Okay, I think I got this figured out. I think it's figured out. For thousands of years, I have laid dormant. Who has disturbed my slumber? Oh shit! Actually, I think I know what's going on. Is it this button? Is this button? I think it's this button. We're good. There we go. I think we're working now. Hello, one and all, and welcome to, well, I'd say a special edition, but which one isn't special? And probably not in a good way. Speaking of special edition of the End Times Report, I'm your host, Goddamn Bacon. Welcome, all motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators, to another Friday where inexplicably the background is on fire, but I think it's kind of appropriate here. Actually, I think that's just what I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it like this. Also, apparently, I clicked on this, 10 minutes ago? It's already been 15 minutes. I know. I said this is going to happen at some point. I said it's going to happen. And lo and behold, many times over, say that it was going to happen and it never happened. Here, it's finally happening. Here we are. Actually using a somewhat, let's not say professional, but I don't know. Using not a burner phone. Using not a burner phone. That's what we are not using right now. In case you're wondering, this is not what the inside of my asshole looks like. I'm sure that's what you were wondering. It took me a lot of running around to do, but I got it done. Got it fucking done. And guess what? I was still way too sober for the shit. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday, having a good weekend, whatever you guys want to call it. Actually, I don't even know. I know I said the next time you guys will see me in these headphones, which, yeah, they still have not somehow fallen apart yet. No, they haven't, believe it or not. But I said the next time you see me in these, because we're not working with my old device, I said you will see me in them. And I actually got a working computer here, and here we are. Here we are. Shit, we might be okay here today. We might be. We'll see. In case anybody's wondering, that's going to be what do you call it? An inside joke. It's okay. It's okay. All I do is because I've had you guys waiting here for God knows how long. Even though you guys should be used to this by now. Oh, where the fuck is Bacon? Oh, whacking off, drinking, doing both, running around, still buying shit. All right. So the first person who's here for literally the first live of me actually running this using a computer. Which, by the way, no, I'm not using a what do you call it? I'm not using an external camera yet. First of all, and I've said this before. Nobody tunes into this shit to look at me. They look at you assholes, but not me. But hey, you guys get to look at this. Here you go, Journal Sorrow. Happy to have you here. Hopefully everything's going okay. Let me know how everything sounds actually, because if I did everything correctly, the mic here, yes, this mic, this one right here, the ones you guys have been looking at. Ever since it was working and stopped working, was somewhat working, it wasn't working for a multitude of different reasons. Now it's working. If I'm correct, it is now working. Guys should hear mic noise too. It should be going or whatever the hell this sound is. I forget. It's been that long. I actually forgot what it fucking sounds like. Oh, just a small note here. This is another reason I wanted to get a. I didn't want to get a big full size gaming PC or whatever. First, I don't need it for that. As long as it can run this, I'm fine. But also, I got limited counter space, So I don't need the keyboard like jumping into my chest or some shit, you know. What's popping with you? A vein or three trying to get this shit done and other things, you know, as well. I'm kind of married here. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that up. I don't know how to fix that. Zits? What the hell are you doing? Are you laughing at yourself popping your nose? What the fuck are you doing, Sunflower? What the hell? Whatever. What's up, Sunflower? Nice to see you. I considered that answer. I think all this was done before I started here. Going for a tea run? Are you drinking bourbon tea? I mean, if not, I guess I don't know. Are you the designated driver? What the hell does that mean? There is actually a thing called bourbon tea, by the way. By the way, I actually found that out at an old friend who happened to be like kind of like just the hippies you see in LA. He was cool for what he was. That sounds really wrong. That's probably because it is. But look, not wrong. Upgraded to because I figured I need it. I also think my internet skipped out for a bit there. I also had to set that shit up because the internet had set up for this, and I want to fucking work. I actually literally did some legroom to actually get this shit to work. Believe it or not. And here we are. Fuck it, it's working somewhat. And we got some cool flames in the background. It's kind of goes with what do you call it? Shit, with the old fucking logo. Any questions on what kind of flames those are? I'll let you guys do the math on that. Mike McClone is here. Already, he's close to. I gotta ask: is that a standard stock message? Like a bunch of people bother was like, hey, you know what? This is why I'm sitting out here. Leave me the fuck alone. So you know, fuck you. I'm be unavailable for an hour, hour and a half, 2 hour stops, whatever it is. Here's the message. I don't want to have to type this every fucking time. So here you go. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Now, in case you're wondering, this is my bad decision. Which, hey, you know what? I guess it's not backwards. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it like this. I'll leave it like this. French Toast Bastard from Founders Brewing. I didn't have time to go actually get a bad decision. That requires research. I'm kidding. That doesn't actually require research. Man, it's actually weird. Like working with the mic. Should I move it closer? There we go. We'll work with it right here. It should be able to pick me up either way. Pick it up a bit. I haven't had to do mic work in a minute. You know, outside of like the karaoke bars that I've gone to recently. Joe Morris is here. Glad he's here. Joe, hope you're doing all right. The fuck is Gut Fled? Waiting for end times, aren't we all? Spoiler alert, we might be okay. Deal with that in a little bit. So far as have a good weekend. I don't have that much. I'll tell you what, this weekend, which let's just say went on a little bit longer than I thought it would. Backwards Mindset, nice to see you. I actually haven't seen you in a minute. We usually do like camping stuff or something, right? Either way, I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing all right, man. Hope you're doing okay over in the backwoods. Hey, from here in the front woods to you in the backwoods, I wish you well. I do. Phone a bird and read if I go the place thing. You know, it's funny. I did I set this? I don't remember. All I know is I was just like, fuck you. Yes, okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Fuck it. Is it working? No. All right, this is working. Let's get this set up. Oh shit, that's not working. Fuck you. Let's go back to this. Let's get it going. Oh shit, I can actually see my face. It's gone now, but did you see his face? Oh God! Speaking of face haven't seen, Mike's fishing home. Actually, I was just thinking about you today. It's like not today, yesterday. Actually, both days. I was like, wait, where the fuck have you been? Look who the fuck dropped in to say hi and share. Dude, Mike, I hope you been. I know. Last I checked, you had like a new job or something, if I remember correctly. Dude, nice to see you again. Hopefully, be able to hang out with you in like some of your shows again. He used to do Free for All Fridays too, and now is who's taking over for him? I don't remember. I don't remember who's taking over for him. I don't know. I hope you're doing all right, dude. I really do. I guess you're doing okay enough to show up to this shit show. I was like, hey, you know what? Hey, you got to show up first. The first show I think I've ever done with an actual PC in this apartment. I didn't think it was be my own. Actually, to be honest, I thought it'd be like someone's like Ike would come over or Soldier Gal or oh god, who the fuck who streams up there? Chad Oakins might show up with his PC or something. Figure it out there. Probably would be easier than what I'm doing now, but here we are. Fuck it. Danny Arnold, nice to see you. All right, here's Starl welcoming everybody. Starl's a very welcoming person for like an alien hell bent on Earth's destruction and humanity's enslavement or whatever the hell this chick is, you know. Like, he's very welcoming, you know. He's a benevolent overlord. Seems to sound fine. Okay, you know it's cool. I'm gonna roll with that. We will refine as we go. We will refine as we go. How about that? Nice strike. Another face I haven't seen in a while. Night, you know, some sick guns in your avatar there. So we should not mess with you and tell you it's not working. You would have to hear me to tell you it's not working. That's the thing. Tag number 2. Back from the dead. Dak Reborn. Dak 2 Electric Boogaloo. Dak Boogaloo is back. Still with this Lady Luck avatar there. What's up, dude? Nice to see you. You guys go check him out if you haven't already. Mike, you still doing live streams or are you still just doing like the memes and shit? I know you've been trying to take it easy since YouTube whacked you the first time you were here. All right. Designated sitter. All right. It looks better. I don't know about that. I mean, does the camera quality look better? What's up, Trash on Rich? I'm just gonna call you Mr. 7 out because that's just what's there. A little bit easier to see now. What looks better? I don't. The quality probably looks better. What it's showing isn't. I can guarantee that right now. What looks better? No, that was the answer. I thought all your decisions was bad decisions, including this one. And you're not wrong. You know, it's funny if you want to get meta. It's like, you know what? It doesn't matter what you just like. According to some people, every decision you make is going to be a bad decision. You know? So it's like, you know what? Fuck it. Hey, you know, if it's going to be a bad decision, make it a bad decision on your fucking terms. Hey, it's a bad decision, but at least I fucking enjoyed it. Hey, I made a bad decision, but I gained from it. Hey, it's a bad decision, but guess what? Yeah, you know what? My friends or families or loved ones or any mixture of the three. I don't know the difference between any of them are anymore. Say fuck it. Hey, you may think it's a bad decision, but it benefited me. Goes back to that question Rob always asks. Like, you know what? What's in it for me? Oh, you want me to do this? Okay. I can't. Maybe I see where you're coming from. Maybe I don't. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? I think that's a question actually everybody really should ask themselves. When other people want you to make a decision and they want you to do it on their terms, okay, cool. What's in it for me? This should come after you ask yourself the question, what do you want? Again, if you guys didn't check out what Rob says, go check him out. He should be live with Jack Napier over Jack Napier right now, actually. Go ask him directly. Tell him I sent you. Tell him I actually got a fucking working computer now. And somehow I don't look as fat as I thought I would on here. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Actually, you know what? You know what, Mr. 7 Up, you might be right. You might be right. I don't know. This camera is slimming. It doesn't capture my fat, stupid face. Well, it is showing just how old my what do you call it? My headphones are now. I do want to point out I am not wearing these because I want to see if the other one. Again, I said it where Soldier God gave me. These will be my like when I'm on the road because this works. These work so well with my other device. Like this works. These work a lot better, and they sound great. Probably not the greatest thing for driving, whatever, but these are great. Actually, next week or even tonight. Why not? Let's get crazy. Fuck it. I am willing to press my luck. Might try them later tonight. See what happens. That's what those for. I do want to see if these work later tonight. Hell, I've joined the fun, and you should have regretted that the moment you came in. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's just go ahead and open this up. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. I can talk about what the fuck happened last week, but I think I will wait for the offending or defending parties to show up before I do that. Also, I'm still remember how to operate a PC. Is this a bad idea? I refer you to this one. All decisions are bad decisions. There you go. And there you go. Hello, Sir Bacon. Sir Bacon. Jeez, I feel fine. I feel fancy. I feel formal. Don't you feel formal? Formal means I have to do work. Megan, nice to see you. Aussie 12, which I'm assuming Aussie 12, that's a special kind of shotgun you guys have down there. I'm not sure if I should play with the out. I still like the fucking flames in the back. It's Friday. Fuck you. Somehow I'm streaming. It's working. I think this is going to happen. No. But it is. Sunflowers. What's up, Bacon? And she just got back. What did you go get a drink while you were away there, Sunflowers? Asking for a friend. Deadpool. Okay. That's definitely one of Mike's Fishing Home's friends. He's cool as fuck, too. He's about as funny as Deadpool is. Deadpool, in case you want, that wasn't sarcasm. Deadpool's actually funny. So is Deadpool. Go figure. All right, everybody's saying hi. We might be, but there's a lot of theories on the end times. Yes, there are. I don't know if you know this, because you only started following hers. Do you know like the original story behind End Times Report? I don't know if you know that, at least on my end. Because End Times Report did not actually start on YouTube. It was not a live stream. It was actually a podcast, which actually was part of actually, no, that's the thing. It wasn't even a live stream. It was kind of it was a private conversation between people that I knew that was recorded as a podcast. In case you wondered, don't worry, everybody knew. Everyone knew. But it was his own special thing, and I don't mind having that story here actually. Especially when I got a proper background for it. Oh my god, we're all burning. We're all gonna fucking die. It's my buddy. Who? What's up, Kazim? Sweet Barno. I love it. I'm gonna assume that's one of Mike Fishinghome's friends. Well, he's doing okay. I'm still listening, bro. All right, which means he's about to fall asleep. Thank you for staying up to even do this. Appreciate it. Speaking of staying up, like John Crump News, he logged on with the John Crump News. He logged on with that one. All right. If you guys haven't checked the John Crump News, especially if you care about your rights as an American, go check out John Crump News. You're on early. Yes, I am. Actually, I'm on earlier than I thought I'd be. Earlier or later, I'm not sure. But yeah, it was fun getting this shit figured out. I was like, you know what? I said I was gonna do it once I got back here. I was hell bent on it, and I fucking made it happen. By the way, I did have help. I did have help. I will credit him when he shows up. If he doesn't, I'll just credit him later, anyways. And her. Just a couple people that helped. Fuck it, we got it working. Still working. Holy shit. It says 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure. How long ago did this stream? Does this say on here? It says started 20 minutes ago. But it says 15 minutes here. Okay. A little bit of discrepancy. Oh, wow. Oh, I need to upgrade that. Need to upgrade that. This is going to be fun to figure out how to run. I still have other shit I need to do here. Actually, I'll tell you what. And I think I talked about this to Phil over at Big Angry Phil and Ike over at Seriously Podcast. I was like, got to watch them work because I don't know if you guys checked out. Just talking about the last weekend. Okay, so what was the last Thursday night? Not this past Thursday, but the one before it. We all arrived at Soldier Girls Place and we did a stream there. Friday night, she was gone. All of us, we did our stream. Which didn't last long because some of the shit was happening in the background and that needed to be handled. Okay, sometimes these things happen. If you guys want to look for my shorter stream, which was kind of self-inflicted on how that worked out, you guys go look for that. But I've had even shorter streams than that, believe it or not. Then we did Monday streaming. Before that, I got to see, I think both Phil and Ike were both working on their shit. I got to look at it, and I was thinking, it was like, I got this. I just got it. I didn't have time to set it up before the entire support from that week. I was like, okay, I'll make it back here and I'll set it up, get it working. So okay, now I have this. I can do other shit. And I got thinking about it. I was like, just look at all the shit they're saying. I was like, all this shit looks familiar. And what I ended up thinking was like, you know what? If I wanted to, because Phil does he does every Monday night, Tuesday nights if he's being pressed. Okay. I was like, okay, was it laugh at cringe that turn off the news, which is the title I was thinking about running with today because of some of the shit that I was looking. Spoiler, it was like the news happened to be on the entire time I was looking. I was going between doing that shit and doing shit around the house and just listening. I was like, the fuck, they're still in this subject a fucking hour later. Oh, hey, they're bombing shit. Cool, great. Anyways, an hour later. Oh, cool, they're bombing shit. An hour. Anyways. The former vice president is talking about them bombing shit. 3 hours later. Okay, great. So, anyways, this is what I was like. That's what I was going to run with for a second. I mean, there's a whole goddamn story behind that entire weekend, but it was fun. But I got to look, it was like, you know what? If I ever decided to do this, if I decided to bring the Laughter at Humanity show back, by the way, look it up if you want. That actually, like I say, it was really a show. It was just, it basically did like, I was live streaming with over something else, but it was like the original End Times Report where I was recording at the same time, and the recording got put up on the website. There are some other productions like, yeah, I could probably do this again. This actually opens up a lot of those options. Who knows? If I get time to do this again, I might do it. Although, it would be very like, if I have the motivation to do it again. You know what? Phil's already doing this. I started doing this. There's a million other people that come in and was like, do we really want to hear that shit here? Maybe. Leave it up to you guys. You guys vote on, if you want me to do that again. I don't know. I think it did my part as far as that goes. Oh, speaking of someone else who also covers, check out John Crump News and go check him out. I don't think Mike's Fixing Home does news. He just does hangouts. And he actually does fishing. I've seen he actually will like take his camera or GoPro out or whatever, and he will actually go out fishing, like live. Michael be doing okay. I hope he's doing okay too. I'm assuming he is. Starting to reemerge and watching people. Speaking of reemerge, Siminobi, what's up, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. I'm assuming you're still learning. So you're owning your bow hunting skills or whatever. That's what I'm guessing. You remember? I do remember you. I don't remember. I know your name. I think actually I saw you on some of the late night the British people too. Guys are like the guys go walking or they're like watching airplanes and shit. Yeah, but I got through them from like Mike and shit. Like he's the one who, you know, hosted several people like that, and like that's how I found you guys. All right, I'll restart my shit. Cool. Hey, I don't know what you mean. I don't know if you're trying to come on tonight or you're just talking about your stream or whatever. But again, like I said, you do what works for you. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I mean, far be it for me to, you know, recommend something that I wouldn't do. Don't worry, I'm not going to give any. I'm not going to give any of her names. No, that's not going to happen. Do you think? All right. Okay, everybody's saying hi to each other. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get used to this more on a more, permanent basis. Just try to take care of you. You do, no shit. Goddamn right. I was listening to what was it? Let 'Em Burn last night. I actually didn't even chat much because I mean I had other shit going on. It's not even getting to that. I had other shit going on. I was like, yeah, aside from all the crazies that happened over the last week, it's like I'd rather deal with that than deal with the normal stuff that we used to deal with. I was like, I don't want to. F this. I was listening to Let 'Em Burn. It's by the way, apparently Rob says has really just taken over because Nick has disappeared. The original person behind Let 'Em Burn has disappeared. I don't know where the hell he's gone. But Rob and Bullrush talking was like, it was like, yeah, I went and didn't. And funny enough, that's exactly what happened. Like with me and like a few other people. It was like we all just went. We did a real thing. Like, yeah, we put some shit on the internet. Actually, they did. I don't think I put a damn thing on the internet. I was just there. They put out more of me on the internet than I put out of anything on the internet. Most I did was I like got some screen grabs of hot chicks off Instagram. That's pretty much all I did as far as the internet goes. That and listen to the men's room for a bit. It was like, okay, I figured this shit out. Or like, hey, we have to deal with this shit. All this crazy shit happened in the background. I was okay. We have to deal with shit. Same thing happened with them. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to this show. Let's do this. Let's go to this convention, or I'm gonna visit. I'm gonna visit You Don't Mind Lady or something. Bring over a costume. You guys role play all that kind of shit. And this is what they were doing. And he was like, hey, I'll log into Twitter or I'll log into Facebook or whatever the social media is like. Oh my god, you guys are arguing over the same shit with the same people at the same goddamn time. Like nothing has changed. Nothing has fucking changed. I was like, really? Do I really need to come back to this? What does the force say tonight? Oh my goodness. Rosa wants Snake Eye. Not Snake Eye, Snake Eye. Singular. I will see you again. Hopefully. That was a threatening tone, but I'll take it. I'm assuming they made it in a nice way. I was just taking this time. I'm a good example of making bad choices. Yeah, I'm a bad example of making bad choices. So there's that. I was like, it was like basically kind of like with face validity, like what safety doc talk about. Like, hey, is this happening here? He's like, oh, yeah, is this different over there? No, it's happening over there too. Like, okay. Basically, we all kind of came to the same. Who's guess what? You know what? I'd rather just aside from nice, like I love doing this every Friday night. Don't get me wrong. Like this is actually a highlight of my week. I can sit here just shoot. Whether it goes good or bad, whatever the hell it is, you know, it's like, okay, that's great, right? But at least you get to interact with you guys. It's not always the same in comedy. Like crazy shit can happen here. It's the same crazy shit that happens every week. No, but it's still gonna be crazy shit. It's not stagnant. It's not monotonous. It's not stagnant. You know. It's like okay, and aside from that, I was like, the reason you guys see me like just fucking disappear everywhere. I was like, we got other shit to do. Sometimes I'll be honest. Sometimes the other shit to do is like, you know, I just want to, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here and watch videos of YouTube of just most whatever the random shit I want to listen to us. You know. Or speaking, being good example, we have our first guest here. Is he ready? Are you ready? I don't know. All right, I think he's giving me the sign. I think I'm looking at that correctly. I have Tiger here. He's a survivor, apparently.
Hello, Bacon.
Oh shit! My headphones work.
Are you doing good? Actually,
I'm doing good. Oh wow. Okay, I haven't had to play with the volume. It's way down, actually.
I can tell you have a new setup, somewhat.
What gave it away?
You talked about it earlier. That gave it away totally.
Oh, oops. I don't know which one must be in the center here.
Yeah.
I like that, even though it's like a full size, you know, screen now. Like, you still really can't see shit.
Hide all the cobwebs, Bacon.
Actually, you know, now you mention, I really don't get many spiders here. We get them sometimes.
Oh, I got them mad.
Still with a full orchestra every other week.
I got them mad for a while. I thought, you know, it's good they killed the nuisance insect, but now they're like, we've killed all the nuisance insects. Now we're coming for you. So I gotta maybe set bombs off.
Isn't it what the whole fucking leftist thing is? Like, hey,
yes.
Spoiler alert!
Yes.
Spoiler alert! You're the carbon we want to remove.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. No, there was a really cringe video clip of Bill Gates talking about freaking. It's like, yeah. I don't plant trees. That's like totally not the science. Like, oh my god, dude! It's so blatantly retarded. And you know what's sad is there are people that I work with that are in there. The one chick that I work with now, I've had a workplace turnover, right, Bacon? You haven't heard me bitch about the stupid zombie chick for a while. She's gone. She's out to pasture. So, but now
this question from the chat there thing. Well, I do have somebody else in the background, and I think he was sort of insights of the madness from this week when we had him here. Because I know he's got to go later. He's got a stream to do.
That's all right. Sleep. Who needs it?
Phil!
We've proven all weekend we don't need any sleep. So you know how that goes. By the way, there's a couple of interesting facts about Bob's room that a lot of people don't. Not only is the clock actually stopped at 1:20 back there, but he's got one of those beeping smoke alarms. He's channeling his inner South Side Chicago, and you know what I'm saying. He's got one of them fucking
or downtown Inglewood.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Or insert hood here. He's got one of those. He's just a little embarrassed.
Insert hood.
Yes.
Everything's in good order.
Can we just call him? Right now? Widescreen animated background. I actually did not choose that background. That was once I finally get these.
I've seen that background. I think we were cycling through them, and I think that's the one that came with you. I think we were previewing those.
Dude, what better background for Intel Report than fucking Floyd?
No, it's great. If you could have a more Doom.
Welcome to hell.
If you got a more Doom looking one with like Doom looking shit in the background, that you might want to go for something like that too. It's even that much darker.
Okay, just spitballing. Hey, speaking of darker, I could probably like follow. I could probably find or Photoshop like a picture of Lizzo, like fucking kissing Hillary Clinton or some shit.
As big as hell is.
You really want it to be worse.
Yeah, as big as Lizzo is, or as Lizzo is, as hell is, I think Lizzo would take up about half of it.
She is
Your
Guamala.
woman to join you. Your
Yeah,
funeral.
she sits around when she sits around hell. She sits around hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's a very large lady.
Too bad. Hey, too bad. Hell's like fucking square or something. How did all these squares make a circle? Lizzo showed up. That's how.
Try to tell her to go sit in the corner. Impossible.
All right. Have a good night. Night strike.
Good luck finding it.
I'll see Seattle. See how does that work? How do you become? I'm pretty sure we discussed this last week, but we all know how last week's Intelligence Report went. Like that shit, it went really slowly, then went really quickly. Does anybody remember how Megan ended become like a Seahawks fan in Aussie land?
My guess is maybe she had a crush on Westbrook, or not Westbrook, Russell Wilson when he was over at the Seahawks. Now that he's drifted over to the Broncos, nobody followed him over there, so maybe she's just still a Seahawks fan. That's my guess.
Oh
Fuck
man,
It's just it's couch because I actually believe it or not.
I always thought
actually still
sports was, yeah. I always thought following sports was gay. That's just my take.
Following certain sports is gay, not all of them.
Yeah, I think it should end at college. I honestly think.
I think the men that virtue signal online for and shill for the WNBA just to get brownie points. That's pretty damn good.
I struggle with dudes that I met when I was in college because they were like what do you mean you're not going to go watch the game? What are you, gay? I was like, well, no, I'm not gay. I consider sports different. I like to go deer hunt and shit like that. I'm a sports fan. I'm not a sports fan.
I agree.
It was just kind of different. It was just kind of different. Like my dad doesn't watch.
What do you mean gay? Is it like wearing another man's jersey on your back gay? Like
they were calling me gay. They were calling me gay, and I called them out. I called them out for calling me gay. I'm like, no, dude, I'm not gay, but I'm like,
I don't mind wearing the team name, but when you have another man's jersey on a grown man's back, that is kind of gay.
Kind of gay, a little bit. Look at you're watching a lot of guys
run around saying that you're living your life vicariously through the football players, the baseball players, for having a man's name on your back. And to see the fans fight with each other's stands, which I think is amusing. I like watching it myself. But when you're in the middle of that shit, it's like, what are you fighting for? These motherfuckers make millions of dollars. They don't go fuck about you. You know what I mean? You paid your money to get in. Fuck you.
That was what it was like. You know what? Actually, that actually be fun. Is like, oh, this is happening now. Okay, cool.
I understand it's an industry. It's just one I never subscribed to.
Speaking of fighting, Soldier Girl, welcome. Nice to see you.
I am still a hockey fan. It's the only sport that hasn't completely pussied up yet.
I played soccer, and the rules are very similar. I respect hockey rules. That's a decent sport.
Yeah, it's faster and moves faster. There's fights.
Yes,
like
soccer moves fast.
And there's less drama. There's less fucking drama.
It's more about formation and formation strategy.
Football is loaded with pussies and drama. Basketball is loaded with pussies and drama. Soccer's just loaded with pussies.
Soccer can be loaded with pussies and drama too. High school soccer didn't see that too much. You saw a couple guys because you could tell the guys that watched those freaking World Cup and shit. Those would be the guys that tried to go for the screaming oh, I got checked, all that shit on the field. It didn't play because we're like, dude, we're in high school. This isn't World Cup.
You couldn't pay me to watch soccer, but I will watch a soccer riot. I love watching fights and riots in the stands. That's a very fucking entertaining. I don't give a shit about that.
Hey, one of my freaking can't go to sleep fucking things fucking at night. YouTube search New York City train fights. Those are fun. Getting the one old veteran on there that freaking just whips the shit out of that one dude and sends him packing. That was a good one. That was a very classic one.
All right, hey, you guys want to see? You guys want to see our next contestant on? This is a bad decision. How we're doing a soccer riot. I'm taking that for a yes.
It was okay.
Soldier Girl, how you doing?
It was okay.
It was okay.
Soccer in general.
I'm just jumping on real quick just to say hi.
How was your
Tom.
latest soccer riot?
Hey, Big Green Phil. What's up, Bacon?
Ding.
Yeah, hold on.
Ding.
It's okay.
I don't have the ding on me. I gotta find the fucking
See,
ding.
Bacon, look, I even put the lights on for you. Because you like
Hey, the
them.
Dark Pro. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
No,
roger
if
that.
you guys have not experienced those lights in real time, you are missing out. That is a once in a lifetime experience.
I got a couple people here at the house. I guess I just can't get a break. But it's
Dang.
okay.
It's okay.
mean,
It's
American
just
woman.
okay.
Hey,
The whole thing
Hello?
was just
remain
okay.
calm. You might be.
It's just
okay.
okay.
You might be okay.
Hey, you having a good time? It's
Hell
okay.
Nope.
I wanna
It was
smack that- I want to
relatively
smack that
okay.
motherfucker. I really fucking did. I want to smack the fuck out of that dude.
Hey, Rich,
Really
you're,
fucking
you're a
pissed me off.
celebrity in your own right, man. I'm just saying.
We're in horrible time.
Oh, Rich is on?
All right,
What's up?
Megan
What's
is
up
gonna
there,
come back
Pops?
there. I just noticed like her avatar, like it's basically it's a chick with the Seahawks gear on, and she's doing like the I'm looking at you
Yeah.
thing.
Hey, we're tracking. That's what she's saying. We're tracking. So Megan needs to come on, but I gotta jump out. I just want to say hi and
Oh, is that
come
what
on
it
your
is?
show
Okay.
early this time. Okay, Roger that.
One more. Here we go. One more.
Got it?
Depends. It
Ding!
depends on how well this goes. Like,
Thanks.
this
I'll be
setup is
back.
very teamless
Mwah.
at best. I'm just surprised the microphone is working. There she goes.
That makes two of us.
Sunflowers isn't drinking.
No?
Or she
Excuses.
really is drinking and she's just not telling us.
She's
Yeah.
swinging, she's swinging but
I
not
think
drinking.
Sunflowers will drink.
Closet
She
wine
lets me
boxing.
work early.
She's wine boxing. She's wine boxing.
Wine boxing, is that a verb now?
You know it.
Or an adjective? I forget which all those mean.
Box wine and wine boxing. Who is my buddy's
Wine
wife
boxing.
did that. It's sad, dude.
Need to
Red
pass
teeth,
it
man,
on
all
to
day.
Terrence Pop.
Red teeth, dude. Red teeth all day.
Some chicks, they wine boxing.
She like the Merlot. You gotta watch the Merlot. You keep at freaking, freaking room temperature. Red teeth. Bad news.
Merlot, you want it a little bit under room temperature.
Mm.
I know a little bit about wine.
Okay,
I
I'm
want to know
not.
about wine enough to drink it. That's what I know.
Yes, I'm not.
Sleep is
what do they-
underrated. According to the chick, has been awake for like the last 10 days.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
she does not sleep. Oh god. Making the inside jokes outside ones.
Excuse her.
Did anybody all right, never mind. Joe just walked up camera. I don't know if he can hear me.
somebody's couch get fucked up like Rick James style.
Okay, you watched Chappelle's show, right?
Oh, yeah, I love the skit. That's one of the best ones ever.
Okay, yeah,
Charlie Murphy, yeah. Charlie,
funny.
God rest his soul. God rest Charlie Murphy's soul. Good man.
Charlie Murphy. I read
Charlie Murphy.
too. I mean, we wouldn't have that skit. If Rick
Yeah,
James
I
was
like
there.
Charlie Murphy more. I think, and as history plays it out, I think Charlie Murphy was the better man.
No,
Maybe
I'm
not.
not saying he wasn't. I'm just saying if.
I'm just
you
saying,
know,
in my
Rick
eyes,
James
in my
was there, we
eyes,
wouldn't have that
it's
story.
it's
made-
all opinion, and we can't argue it out. It's just opinions in my eyes.
He's made 10 he's made 10 less shitty movies than Eddie has.
Yes, and I love his portrayal of that story. I love that story,
It was
and I was like, you know what? He's my new guy. I love this guy. This
That
guy's
and
great.
the Prince one, the way he told those two stories, and the way Chappelle.
Oh,
put
yeah.
Another guy.
video.
They brought him back. I mean, yeah, they brought him back like a couple times, and he did his own
And
series.
if you have the
before he died.
DVD, you see the B-roll of the extended interview of that Rick James thing. There's a lot of shit that didn't make it into the episode.
I bet.
It's pretty fucking funny.
Well, how
You know what?
That guy,
Some of the original shit actually made it in that the replays that they had there. Because I remember, what was it? Rick or Prince's character when they were doing the basketball afterwards, like he made us breakfast. It's like, you want some grapes, bitch?
pancake.
I swear to God,
Pancake.
I remember that was an actual thing. But every time I watch it after
Cooks in the house
2
that made
days,
us pancakes.
Who says I made
Dude.
pancake? That was fucking Stewie. Sunflower's
Dude,
glad to side on the left because you know what? Somebody has to.
And I know all those stories are embellished, maybe a little bit, but I'd like to believe they're not.
I know. I mean, he said right at the end, "I said, who the fuck could make up shit like that?" So,
I'll give you.
I totally believe that Prince and his crew came out and played ball in the same in that
I
same
do too.
district that weren't in the club. They totally did.
In their 80s like fruity gear, not even out there in sports gear, just like balling it.
Game.
Prove a point.
Yes, they totally did.
Against what? Eddie Murphy and his brother 2-on-2? Is that what they were playing?
Yeah.
Or Eddie Murphy and his brother and his homies. So they probably had 4-on-4. They probably had 4-on-4.
Yeah. And it was a landslide victory. Surprised he hasn't said get out of my room yet. Usually it does in the first 5 seconds of coming in here.
I'll give him some time. He will. In all caps, no less.
Probably takes a minute to recognize.
There you go. Hockey was best with the fight. No shit.
Yeah, still is. There's been some pretty good fights already this year.
I'm waiting for Polska to show up in your room. That'd be hilarious.
Bob, get in here.
No, you know, I want Polska to show up in Ike's room, like show up in Ike's caboose.
I have that in there. I have that in the backgrounds too, if we need it. I don't have them out in the beer cans
backgrounds
on the floor because nobody can see it. They are there. I did sign his wall when I was there. God damn it.
Hockey was.
Oh god, that trip was fun, dude. What's up, Cleveland? Yeah, crazy shit happened, but you know what? If crazy shit didn't happen, can you really say you could have a good time there?
Crazy shit happened, and a lot of fun shit happens. So you know, one balances out the other. So
both.
The crazy shit you can just laugh about later. It's as crazy as it fucking was. Because much like Charlie Murphy said, who the fuck can make up that shit, right? Those who know.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, so was he making us like as someone who's gone through crazy shit? No. It's like it was as crazy shit has happened like as early, as recently as recent.
Right.
You know?
And crazy shit doesn't really surprise you. You just rate it from 1 to 5. It's like how on the crazy scale, where is this crazy shit land? It's like, is it up here? Or is it kind of down there? So, definitely not the craziest shit I've seen, but probably about the middle of the scale somewhere. But those fucking all those
around there.
All those pinball machines and old arcade games and shit. That was worth the price of admission right there. So
that was fucking cool.
That was fucking cool. And just all the fucking drinking and all the other
was
shit.
Like $20 to go in there and free play for the.
It was 20. It was 20. It was 20 plus the free play, and then the convention was a whole different thing. They had a lot of games in there too. Play the arcade pinball.
That was a different thing, man.
They had every console set up with all kinds of games in there. Anything between the Atari and the fucking 32X, the Saturn, and everything else in between. It's crazy.
I just would have been freaking geeking out on pinball. Freaking.
It was. I mean, when he says like they had like almost every console there, they had every console.
They really did. They had the Commodore 64 in there. They had Atari 5200 in there. They had Virtual Boy in there. I mean, they had anything you think of that's been out. They've had it in there somewhere.
Were they just like museum pieces? Or they have like people operating them. They were just like
they had them there in front of monitors, and you could play them. They put games.
Games
in there, and you could play them.
Little instructions on how to get them started.
That was actually the thing. It
they're all
went over
turned
my
on.
head. Like
you just sat down. You
while
played.
we were there, was like, Phil. I think did you buy any games, Phil?
I didn't buy any games. I bought a controller for the PS3, which is why I played a PS3 game yesterday just to test it, and it works fine. And I bought like some posters. And
go
shit
check out the Puppeteer stream yesterday over on Big Area Full stream. Yeah. That was actually a lot of fun to watch.
And actually, they let our Monday video back on after I had to trim some of the SNL shit out. It wasn't a lot.
Oh, did
actually.
they?
Yeah, I got that back on. I retitled it and everything. So Yeah, it's back. It's about maybe 6 or 7 minutes missing out of it, but otherwise, the entire LGBT list is in there, and most of the SNL stuff, the stuff they cut out, all the whole George Carlin bit they cut out, like that was the worst for whatever reason. That was the
what?
worst.
Okay, that was the
I
other
guess
one.
they
I was like,
I guess they didn't want to see how much better Carlin was as opposed to Pete Davidson, because all the Pete Davidsons they didn't have a problem with, and all the ice except for the Barbie, that when it got to the Barbie part of that stupid skit he was doing, that had to go, and then all the George
we had
Carlin
the
had to go, and
shit
that
eating
was
grin.
it. That was it. All the Ice Spice shit, they had no problem with it for two
Oh my
fucking songs
God.
in there. They had no problem with that. So I don't know this.
Actually,
It doesn't
now I
make any
remember.
sense to
I
me.
don't know. I misremembered
Yeah.
that Mandel was like,
But yeah,
I
once
think what I asked at the time.
once I
was
knocked
like,
that shit out, it floated back out. So then I chaptered it and retitled it. So it's
you
up
have
and
your
running again.
newsroom background, Phil.
That's your newsroom.
No, actually, I
Bob.
think that was the one I
didn't,
brought. It was like, no, now that I think about, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I was like, because I think you were talking about that before. I was like, no, I'm gonna play. What was it, George Carlin? Like the first one it has. Like, are you sure you're gonna let you play? Like, this is gonna be backwards. Like, should be fine.
I mean, because all the other all the other
it's
SNL shit was fine. Why wouldn't that one very obscure old season 1 clip that Saturday Night Live themselves in post? Why would that be a fucking problem? It's weird how it works. But there it was. I guess they really didn't want.
I think
They really didn't want to point out the obvious.
Game to. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, like, wait, yeah, this is way the fuck back then. You know, like,
Yeah, that's
royalties
from
and all this shit is
1975.
gone.
It's a famous bit that he's done, 40 years later after that. And but I guess they really didn't want to say, yeah, listen, we know Pete Davidson sucks, and we don't want you to compare him to anybody who might have been funny. So let's just nuke that shit right off the bat, right there.
No kidding. Okay. It's one of the, okay. The one I thought was like, okay, that's the one that ended up getting that nuke. Okay.
Yeah. So that all of that had to go, and then just that all the where he starts when it starts changing to the Barbie set, when he starts doing that gay song he was doing, that had to go, and that was it. That was just those two pieces. That was all. That was what was holding up. That was what was holding up the whole thing. Just those little.
So the most redeemable part, aside from us commenting on it, was the thing that got a can. It's like, no, all the bullshit that we were coming was like, all right,
yeah,
let's keep it. You guys can have all that shit.
That was a fucking fun show because we just kept slamming shots during the whole thing, and it was really fucking nice.
The fuck, dude.
Bob is asking who the first musical.
I'm glad you at least got this.
No, that was a blast. That was a fucking blast for sure. Bob is asking who the first musical act was. I forget. Damn it!
I get the feeling this is a pop quiz that has an answer.
Yeah, I fucking don't remember. I'm sure it was better.
I think he knows the answer. He just wants to know.
I'm sure it's better than Ice Spice was last week. So Ice Spice is a house.
That was a discussion I think we all had afterwards.
Yeah,
because the first everyone was like, because this is just what it was like. Well, she's got legs.
Yeah, she's another chick they Illuminati scooped off the street and made her a talent, and she doesn't have to know how to do anything. They gave her a look like a little black orphan Annie, and she just mumbles and walks around, and she wins Grammys. That's the music business.
Redhead,
these days, you know what I'm saying?
Redheaded Negro, Negress, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, you ever hear the term like beat him like a redheaded stepchild?
Yes, of course.
My take on that was like, make it even more offensive. Was like beat him like a redheaded Negro. Like this was literally the redheaded Negro. They also happened to be a chick.
She was beating us.
But no, it was her hair naturally red. Bacon.
I don't know.
She had natural.
Did she have freckles upon her cheeks? Did she have freckles upon her cheeks?
She's artificial, like Cardi and all the rest of them, man. She's a manufactured fucking 304.
I think I know the woman you're speaking of without speaking your name. I think I know the woman you're speaking of.
Bob says it came up on the stream. Are we supposed to remember that from 5 days ago, dude? No, man. We've been drinking all day.
I don't know what happened.
It can happen. By the way,
black redheads would be very, very hard to find in the wild, though, Bacon, I would think.
You do. I mean, you do have red bones in the South and shit like that.
You would think.
But I don't think that's what she is. I think she's just an Illuminati plant, as most of them are nowadays.
Mm.
And by the way, I couldn't. When you have to trim a video, We have to trim a video.
I
of the chat.
remember encountering my first. I remember encountering my first freaking black biracial Asian chick, and I was enamored. I was like, "Wow, that's what can happen. That's very nice."
It's called Blasian.
Yeah, yo, the the Blasian. That's what we called them in college. They're like, "Damn, dude." Came out of nowhere, Bacon. Wasn't even expecting it.
I don't know how to.
Yeah.
I don't know how to actually put it in the chat. Still learning this. Share screen.
I'll find it. Oh, Billy Preston and who?
All right,
Janis Joplin. Is he trying to say Janis Joplin or what the hell is he?
Oh, wait, here we go.
He's pole-sacking another spelling there. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I think he's trying to say Janis Joplin for the first musical act.
Here you go. Here's Ice Spice.
Yeah, where's she come from? Nobody knows. Where's she manufactured? Nobody knows.
Questions I did not want the answers to. Just saying.
Yeah, but they want to tell you who your heroes have to be. This is apparently who it's supposed to be. That looks so.
Bacon.
That's all 100%
Bacon.
real. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Bacon, go forth and procreate with a ginger, but you can't procreate. You can't procreate. You're done. You can't make one of those.
She got the Illuminati butterfly tattoo. Of course she does. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking obvious.
Made millions, Bacon. You freaking you can't succeed.
Yeah, they're trying.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
They're trying to whiten up another black chick, and she's already half white anyway, so that's gonna be easy to do.
Oh, is this like the new Megan
Okay,
Sparkle?
I want to point out this. You guys can see that. So that was off of the one where she was performing off of SNL. Is what Phil was showing the other day.
Disney lab clone. Yeah, I have to agree with that. That's probably
Dude, this got Disney taste to it, then it's all gross.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, if it's Disney.
This is
okay.
You know,
like
this
she's
is
got
what
thighs, but it's like it's covered
Disney
by like
got a bad taste
of
on
fat.
this is what 50-year-old Jewish music executives think we want to fucking see and hear. So.
She's got such talent. Oh, this is gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, so he's fucked the music business up for the last fucking 5-6 decades.
We got talent. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums there. There you go. There's Ice Spice.
Yeah.
Anybody want to guess which venereal disease she has? Asking for a friend.
Oh yes.
It's pretty sure she's got at least one.
Yes, she does. Oh, Janice Ian, Bob says. Who the hell is that? Must have been the Ice Spice of her time.
Red-headed Negro sounds like a sex move. Send that one in. Send that one into the men's room. Pretty sure they'll put that in the Urban Dictionary.
I think
Negro doesn't sound too woke.
Sounds like you take a red wig and wrap it around your cock and then do something with it. I could be wrong.
Would you like to know what your right
sounds wrong?
I don't.
That sounds wrong.
It's all wrong.
The last 5 minutes sounded wrong. And in case you're wondering, wrong. That's because it is.
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah. We better start changing things around here, otherwise it's gonna sink lower, and God forbid it does that.
I thought I heard that.
I'm all up for change. There's change is good.
Oh no.
Right?
Looking around.
Maybe she's got blonde drapes. So maybe she's got blonde drapes. So even she's black. She has all the characters there, dude. When she's black,
yeah, but all the Illuminati chicks that have been in for a while, like remember Beyonce was black for a while, and she's starting to whiten it up, and then Rihanna's starting to whiten it up, and Michael Jackson starting to whiten it up. They whiten them the fuck up. The longer they're in, the longer they get whiter. You know what I'm saying?
At least
they give Michael Jackson excuse, though. It's like No, he's got revitiligo. Oh wait, that was Uncle Ruckus. Vitiligo.
That's ruckus,
Uh,
man.
Uncle Ruckus.
Sorry, yeah, he goes the other way. Splacker, Modaka. No, yeah, at least with Michael Jackson, like, they gave him an excuse, you know.
Right.
I think Michael
Yeah.
got sucked.
Vitiligo's like,
Michael got pulled in. Michael was unwilling, man. His parents, his dad freaking was a very bad man. Michael Jackson's dad was a bad man. Joe Jackson. Yeah.
hey, talk about
No.
living vicariously.
That's ignorant. You're being ignorant.
He being ignorant. No, he's a bad man. Just like, freaking, I don't know. They say Ike Turner was a bad man. Was he a bad man or was he a businessman? I don't know. I mean, it's Motown times.
He was
It's
a
like
bad
the
businessman.
60s and 70s.
I guess it
Some
depends.
bad
What,
times from exploitation.
I guess it depends what hand you like to smack your bitch with. I guess.
Yeah. When you're out in club, when you're at the disco, you gotta smack a bitch around. But it sucks when you get, busted
What are
and
the-
smacked.
What do the five fingers say to the face?
Smack.
Cold blooded.
Oh, boy.
Should have never gave you bitches money. Speaking of money, I'm gonna
Dude.
how much is $10? This is on discount. Romeo and Juliet. Actually, this is actually the first. Let's test out how this camera works. Can anybody actually read this shit? Actually, I can.
Put it up again.
Romeo y Julieta, 1875.
The light is
reserve.
coming off the monitor here.
It is very hard to read, but it could be read
Light-
again.
Leave it to Phil. Be the only one to actually pronounce it correctly.
Lightness
If
is
you have
spreading.
better eyes, you can read that. Yes.
Hey, speaking of Coach Butler, what's up, Negroes? He's talking to you, Phil.
What's up, Negros?
Actually, he's talking to both of you. Both of you guys are down with the Brown. You guys, I don't know if you guys know that. You have that in common.
Actually,
Yeah.
this
It's
is true.
very yeah, all are welcome. No big deal there.
Still can't use the hard R though.
I prefer not
When?
to.
I'll take. Don't worry. I'll take all the white chicks off your hands there.
I don't think I have. Hey,
I'll be the master. I'll be the master of miscegenation. I pronounce
no
it.
deal.
More plenty of
Yeah.
fish for bacon.
Miscegenation. My bad. Miscegenation. Yes, I said it. Also, look it up.
No, I don't want to learn anything on the show. Thank you. It's not what I came here for. I don't know
Wise
why I came here,
decision.
but that's not what I came here for. I'm not sure why I was.
I don't
but it
either.
wasn't
That's a
that.
good question.
No, I
Better
mean,
things to do.
really, when you think about it, it's
have
bacon's
drinking
pretty
to
much like he's like the new age LeVar Burton. This is the Reading Rainbow, pretty much.
It just got gay in here.
Yeah,
Just got dark and gay in here.
it got gay and dark.
You know
It
what?
got
Okay.
gay, dark, and Star Trek.
It just got Don Lemon in here. I think.
I'm sorry.
I like how he says this as I start smoking like a very foul cigar. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you triggered it. Bacon.
You know, and to be fair, LeVar Burton, he came way before
Grab a drink. Enjoy Bob's room
fucking
for a
faggot
second.
mafia tried to show up. All right, everybody,
Oh,
go look
I-
at Bob's room there. Hey, in fairness, all that whole Rainbow Fit, it came way. Let me pause
But he had that.
I forgot I didn't have the.
It was that. I always liked LeVar Burton for Reading Rainbow, like when you used to watch it, like when you were in grade school or whatever, But when he went on Star Trek, they gave him that
Not
stupid
wrong,
like hair. They gave him that stupid hair barrette thing that they did for like props and stuff. He was supposed to wear in front of his eyes, and that was so stupid, dude. That was a horrible prop.
Herbert, what?
Don't you remember freaking the?
Good to see you too,
What?
Bob.
I wasn't a big Star Trek fan, dude, but I remember seeing him have to wear that freaking thing across his eyes is like a hair barrette.
Let me
It was like
answer-
a clip chicks would put on their
I'm
hair.
gonna look this up in a minute because apparently I can do that now. Hang on, let me answer.
You'll
Vanessa.
see it.
So this is a Romeo.
I think
Romeo
it's, I think
Julieta of
What was his
Dalzell
character?
1875 Reserve. That's why I showed it off earlier. It's a Churchill version. So Churchill built. Basically, an R&J Reserve Churchill. If that I don't know if that gets the point. If you need more details, I've got the wrapper here still. Not whatever. Sorry, actually, I'm gonna see if I can look that up. Especially now, stop burning my own fucking internet. What the fuck do I look up here? I'll look up LeVar Burton correctly.
Weird ass.
Am I still on screen, by the way?
Yeah, you're in the screen.
Am I still on screen? Okay, cool. What I'm looking for Beret.
What was it? I don't even remember what his character was. It Geordie? Was that his character name? I forget.
Jordan
I think that
LaForge. He was
Geordie.
he was the black helmsman with the fucking visor. He was the helmsman for the Enterprise in the Next Generation.
Yeah. It was a stupid prop. That was a really, really weak prop attempt back in the 80s. It was like a hair beret that everybody's mom freaking got their hair.
Oh, you're talking about his visor.
When they got their hair fucking dyed and shit and cut and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Salon, dude. It's like a salon hair beret thing, dude.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Gay as hell, dude. It was. You looked at it like, oh man, I can't even take this shit seriously. He's wearing a hair beret across his freaking he's just pressed it into his freaking over his nose bridge. It's a dumb prop. It's really sad. There, I've said my piece about bacon.
Get that all out of your system.
I've completely purged. I'm gonna grab another strike and feel good about it.
Just like a big fart.
Yeah. And you know what? I cherish those.
You're fighting to get it out of there.
Guy recently had a freaking hernia surgery, and I've had some obstructions. Man, the free flow is. Yeah. You don't even appreciate it until you don't have it.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, fucking shit, dude. Just now starting to fucking shit after about a year.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. I forgot. I don't know, for whatever reason, I thought it lit up or something. I guess it doesn't.
What's that?
Yeah, you talk about like the hair clip like Jun Kazama had in Tekken 2 or some shit.
No, I think the whole freaking thing behind the prop was he was supposed to be able to have like a heads up view of whatever because he wasn't like Data. He wasn't an android.
Well, if I remember correctly, his eyes didn't. No, like his eyes.
But he always
for whatever reason. But this is like the workaround they gave.
Did he have?
You can only see it.
I think in one episode, yeah,
you know?
It off. Maybe so. It might have been like freaking an implant to enhance vision, and then like maybe incorporating into the. I think that's what it was. I think that was the whole reason behind the prop and the thing behind it. You know.
Let's see what that brings up.
I lost interest when I was a kid. I was like, this shit went nowhere.
Tekken 2, that's what we were playing at the fucking expo, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Wasn't that the game we were playing? Tekken 2? Or was it the first Tekken?
Oh yeah, I was talking about Jill because she has like that hair thing,
right,
to keep her hair back, basically. How about that picture? What the fuck? I don't remember this. Was this LeVar Burton or cosplaying as Geordie LaForge, cosplaying as Rick James? What the fuck is this? Oh, can anybody else see that?
No, you gotta share it.
Yeah,
you gotta share a screen and then put the thing up. I don't see shit.
Oh, fucked up. Yeah. Damn it. Oh shit! It is a shared thing. Okay, my bad. All right, here you go. What the fuck is this? No, go back. Still figuring this out.
5 years later.
It's all right. We'll be okay. It'll be okay.
You got the spinning wheel of death. I'm used to seeing that. What
Not
the shit?
All right, I think you got it. I think you got it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
this
That
is-
motherfucker.
Mhm.
Remember they
Look
did
at
that
this
Family
shit.
Guy. They did that Family Guy skit where Peter put those glasses on and they had all this racist shit in the videos. Like, why would they make these? Why would they make these for him? They had all these Klan dudes and all kinds of people chasing with pitchforks and shit. But why would they make these for him?
Oh my god! I'm just gonna get the pimp version of what's his name, Lieutenant LaForge or whatever the hell it was. We'll go Lieutenant
Pimp named
Visor.
Slickback. I am a pimp named Slickback.
Right.
No, no, motherfucker, you gotta say the whole name. A pimp named Slickback.
Oh,
Whole-
fuck. I did not expect to see that tonight.
That was old.
I'm trying to figure out like how do you make that full screen? Because I try to click and it's not working.
You
Yeah,
do
whole one-
do the
There,
window
babe.
instead of the tab.
You get the whole LeVar Burton burning in a ring of fire.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Eyes with him off of his eyes. He's sitting there. They're making him put it on his eyes. It's very demonic, Bacon.
Are you burning the black man there? What
Yeah.
the-
You are. You are. I think you're. I think
Fucking
you're.
subliminals, man.
One, take LeVar off the pyre. Thank you.
Oh, that's it. Nope, that ain't it.
Something that.
That ain't it either. All right, hang on. And tell that to beat it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, get rid of the green.
There we go, Scared. Go back. Oh, it's not pulling up for some reason.
Got Morningstar and Techno playing around the chat, Bacon.
Oh, those two here. About time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now it's showing up. Now it's showing up.
We don't see it.
Oh, it's just showing this shit. What the fuck?
Spitting.
Welcome to the
wheel
shit
of
show. Yeah. Okay. So
doom.
it shows about the same fucking size. What the hell? It just like zoom into some shit.
You hold down control and
Hey, what
spin up
hot
the
keys
wheel.
makes it shoot it?
Hold control
What
down
hotkeys
and
makes this zoom?
hold control and spin the wheel up on the mouse. That'll make it zoom in. At least it should. Maybe not on StreamYard, but everywhere else it should do that.
It probably does it everywhere except here. So, in all fairness, I'm trying to remember this shit. Goddamn. I feel like Maverick in that new Top Gun movie. Like, goddamn, it's been a while. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. Where the fuck's the chat here? Oh, it's right here. There, you guys can go look that shit up at your leisure.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if that's actually gonna... Fuck it.
It looks like
Still
that looks
supposed to be a shit show as usual.
that looks like Russian malware if I ever saw it. Those fucking those tags. Holy shit.
It may not be. You don't know. One way to find out.
Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Not with this wanky computer. Not having it. Techno, get in here, man. Fucking. I'm sure you got all kinds of mustache jokes you need to fucking regale us with.
Well, here you go. There you go. You can care for what you wish for. Here he is. What's up, Techno? Oh, let's get the benefits of the apocalypse and glorified ED. What the fuck is glorified? What the hell does that mean?
Glorified erectile dysfunction. Glorified.
Ooh,
Wow, that was a problem I didn't want to know about.
I'm all
Good to know.
about crushing the victimhood mentality. We gotta stop that where it starts.
I'm pretty sure that leads to ED. Now that you mention it.
Oh yeah.
I think just
Speaking
Or
of
just-
victim mentality, I need to go get my damn beers again. Winston,
we've had a couple freaking 80 people freaking banquet room
Nice to see you.
DE&I meeting things erupt. We're like, if we quit talking about being such much victims and look around and just doing our job, we get a lot more done than this. And there's a couple guys we're paying just to make sure we're victims. We could probably fire them. These are guys that are in the fucking field working, doing the fucking jobs, and they're sitting there listening to some guy that's been paid like 150 grand to sit there and tell you diversity and inclusion. And they're like, you know what?
Just
You
rattle
go
off
ahead
the
and do what
buzzwords.
you do. And they're like if you're making victims out of nothing, and there's nothing going on here except we need to get work done, and we don't need to talk about all this. And honestly, you don't even need to have a job. They shut the speaker down. If this stuff wasn't even a topic, you wouldn't have a job. You don't even belong here. And the speaker's just and then the guys. But they can't fuck with the guys because the guys are in the fucking union, and they're 5 years from retiring. Fuck this guy. Who's this fucking guy? Tell me about diversity and equity. Whatever the hell. I've been working here for 30 years. Now all of a sudden I got to change. Nah, dude. You need to change. You need to get changed out the fucking job.
Diversity, inclusion, and exclusion. Whatever the fuck the E means. And the thing. You know what the worry thing about that is? I don't like to worry about bullshit that happens. We're what's up, Pig? Nice
it's
to
all
see
about the grifters, though. It's all about the grifters, Bacon. It's just all about the grifters. If it really made a difference, it would be a thing, but it's all about the grifters. And that's the thing when they go around the room and I have to say something.
You're gonna get those everywhere.
I'm I find just in my general, observations, the people that talk about racism the most are the racists. It doesn't come up in my normal conversations, but how often does it come up in your day-to-day conversations, and how might that, warrant some reflection on?
Well, the globalists that set out to destroy the Western world, they're the ones that came up with that language and
motherfucker,
they're the ones that spread it out throughout social media and the regular.
And here's what makes it. Here's what makes, dude. No, it's so ironic. Personally, and I'm not saying I'm a victim, but Jesus Christ, I work for a fucking I work for a fucking electric power utility that fucking burns coal. Give me a fucking break. Don't talk to me about this shit. You know what I mean? They're talking all this shit save the environment, whatever. Dude, we burn coal. And we make
the environment. It's got everything to do with keeping you on the electric grid and shutting you off whenever they need to. If they don't agree, if they don't agree with what you're saying, yank.
Yeah, you don't like
it. Too much power, yank.
My whole background is dedicated to climate change now. Now that you mention it, this whole background here, everything that's happening outside of the screens here, that's all dedicated towards climate change now. You're welcome.
Climate change. Thank you, Bacon.
By the way, there's no smoke coming out of your fire. So
speaking of
burn,
it's really weird though hearing about all
that
in an environment where you're working that is opposite of what's going on. You are burning coal.
We had this weird thing on our film shoot last week, which I've never seen before. Some kids, a diverse, half white, black, whatever kid, 21 years old, looked like a college student with a backpack on, was hired. It was from some consulting firm. Went around our set, was interviewing each crew member about how long they've been in the business, and then later on they got down to what ethnicity they are and all this other stuff. And then I've never seen that before. It's
did they separate by race too? Just asking for a friend.
I don't know what the end game of that was, but I'm guessing they're going to report back and they say, I guess they're going to report back later and say, you know what? You have too many white people on this crew. You need to fucking cut that in half. I'm sure that's what the fucking end game of that's going to be. It's like, well, you're not going to have a movie made then, you dumb fucks. You know?
The thing that permeates our business is, all that they want to push for that. What that basically does is push. I've seen people be pushed into these places of management and stuff. They're not qualified for it. Women are pushed into it. Women/people of color pushed into it, and they get there and they flounder, and then everybody around them they kind of come to their aid a little bit, but kind of let them like settle off, and then they will get another job and they will transfer out of the department. If they floundered in that department and if they undercut their budget or did some bad things or whatever, they weren't successful in it, they'll get a job in another department and transfer out like a lateral move. Like, okay, this didn't happen. This is not a thing anymore. And then when they go to their new department, they're celebrated again. And
fucking horse shit, man. All of it.
It's funny. It's funny watching in the office, but it sucks because I've been working there for like 23 years, and I have seriously got passed up on promotions at least 3 times by a woman that was either just had a kid or she was pregnant, getting ready to bust, and she was applying for a job, getting ready to bust, knowing that if she accepted that job, she wasn't going to be able to work her job for freaking 3 months. Give me a break. I got.
By the way, if we get short, Soldier got to come back here. She could talk all about like how that shit worked in the fucking military. Hey, you know what? You're getting deployed. You actually might get shot at. Whoops, I'm pregnant.
Yeah. Hey, baby in the basket. Baby in the basket.
Now you could be a man that's pregnant now, so they fucking say.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pregnant right now. Like, you can't draft me. I'm pregnant, bro.
Can't draft me.
Dude,
I'm fucking old.
Actually, you're
25, you man. I'm fucking first in line.
Dude, you're sovereign.
You don't want me
better get a pregnancy pillow like fucking Beyonce.
Yeah.
Get them quality pillows.
I hear if you go trans, let the military cut your D, then you're deferred for a year.
You're automatically a 4-star general if you're fucking trans. They just jump you right up there.
Yeah, if you're trans,
you're lining up for colonel in like a 5-year stint.
If you cut off your dick,
yes, you're what we're looking for.
You get a year free, but after that year, you become a general.
Bonus points if you're big and fat and you can't do a push-up either. Fucking go right to the front of the line. Just what we're looking for.
Hey, Phil. I have a message here from one of our former sponsors. We love trans people. Trans people
we love trans people. We need trans people.
We love trans people.
Oh,
trans
God,
people
damn.
love you. Please, won't you let me put me in your poo?
Jesus Christ. Yes.
I can't wait to talk to my favorite militant butch lesbian at work, because she always has a chip on her shoulder. She had a chip on her shoulder before she came out as a lesbian. And I watched the video clip.
Two come on as lesbian.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, she's invisible to me anyway. She's a dude. It doesn't matter. Yeah, she portrays herself as that. Hey, it's working for me. I'm she doesn't come in my bathroom. Outside of that, she's She's cool. But freaking, I watched a video clip that was some freaking trans guy freaking out, and he was saying over and over, trans lesbians are lesbians. So as a dude,
they're so crazy. They think the regular gays
I'll be right back.
Yeah. And this isn't. No, listen. I've had friends like I do not have. Yeah, I have I meet gay friends at work usually. And there's a couple of them that are low key. They don't fly the rainbow flag.
Yeah, most of them. That's how most of them are.
They're the good gays.
The gays and I've known them for years. Those are your fucking people. They're okay guys. These are fucking decent. All right, but when you fly the flag, you invite everything, right?
Well, you can say they're
So-
they're
so-
the actual silent majority.
Did you ever
It's-
notice that
it-
the
it
gay
gets
flag
in-
kind of
it
looks like the
didn't buy into the
Palestine
cult.
flag?
Yep,
Oh, I don't know.
No accident there. Especially
Whatever.
the fucking the triangle.
Yeah,
part.
they don't buy into the cult. Unfortunately, my man Scott at work is getting into like a cult like fracture. He's getting into the point where he doesn't know what to decide because he hasn't been told definitively where he has to stand on Palestine or Israel and a couple other things.
You know where I stand at it? I don't
And
give
then
a
when
fuck.
I like
That's where I
pressed him
stand.
about it, he's like, hey, I was like, it's okay, Scott. Come back to me 2 days when you know the answer.
Yeah, you know what I do? I turned off the news and don't give a fuck about it. Let it fucking. It's
Yeah,
my-
I'm not
Yeah,
asking. I'm not
is
asking.
empty.
I'm not asking what the answer is. I'm asking how you feel about it, my
Yeah.
friend. Can you not answer me as a person, or do you have to answer me as a machine? And
We're
he
talking about
only answered
ponies now.
what? I was talking about office politics, that kind of shit. You know, when you try to press a lib when they don't know the answer, and you just kind of like,
The
Okay.
TV hasn't told me yet. The TV hasn't told me yet.
yeah, and I was like, you
Gays
know,
for Gotha.
I'm asking how you feel about it,
Years
not
for
how you're told.
Palestine. I mean, how insane is that shit? Right there?
That's
None of that
our
makes
main
sense.
conflict.
Again,
That's our main conflict.
The
I mean,
globalists made up all those little signs for him, and here you go, you dumb fucking useless zombies. Just hold these up in front of cameras, and you'll be fine. There you go.
he's not the only one though. There's a couple others at work that are like that too.
God, they need to be fired immediately.
And
It's-
once
It has nothing to
once
do
you're in a
with work.
company that
Doesn't matter.
fucking, I mean, like Joe's in an advantage that the fact that energy will never become not needed, but like in a general business sense, once you start having those morning meetings where it's all about, oh yes, I'm gay, respect me.
Well, there's
That's-
your first
that-
problem. It starts in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
he wants to bring
I
up,
start my morning at 10 a.m. dude. I'm late shift.
Where's the mustaches here?
Yes.
Dingus, what's up?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Welcome,
Yeah.
No, I talked
do
to him
have-
outside.
fucking
It's-
beautiful fucking squid. You.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Squidward?
Beautiful squid.
That's a strong squid. That's a strong squid.
It's a beautiful squid. A fucking
Squid with a
sexy
jawline.
squid. Hit by a door. I tell you what.
Yeah. It's like the jawline I'm trying to like fake with my beard. That's awesome.
No knows to speak of though. This is a California squid. There ever was one.
California squid.
Got a nose job. He's got a fucking he's got a headshot so he can go like in the background in game shows.
Man, you don't need plastic surgery if you got a fucking
don't ask me
nice
that one out.
heavy metal
Chaos,
fucking
nice to see
door
you.
to hit you in the face.
So
Fair
who is
enough.
squid? Is
Hey, man.
Techno squid?
Sometimes
I'm not
both procedures work out. What can I say?
Thought I
No,
had to do
Bingus is the
some
one that's
shit.
the squid here.
Okay.
I don't
Bingus.
fucking know. Do I look like I know what I'm doing?
All I know is I am feeling good.
I'm pretty sure my entire time being online is me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, and yet figuring out as I go.
I join you in your good feelings, Alex.
Glorious, absolutely glorious. I hope we're all on those
Did
good
you-
feelings.
Did you feel the connection?
I feel
What is
the
going on with
connection,
your-
man. No homo.
What's with the Dr. Mario pill there, dude?
That's right.
That's actually a skateboard, and the graphic on the bottom of the
Dr. Mario
skateboard
Bill.
is a.
I don't think they ever said.
yeah.
I don't think they ever said Newport on them.
I'm sorry, am I wrong?
It's the
Nintendo
it's the
games
graphics
advertising
of the
cigarettes.
Newport-
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. It's
Nonsense
the
all.
Newport cigarettes. That skateboard, the skate shop that sold it actually got a cease and desist. So that is the
Ooh.
last version of that skateboard you
Was
will
it from-
ever
was it
fucking
from a
see.
guy named Dr.
Damn,
Camel?
X-rated deck. Look out.
Yeah, you will
Oh,
never see
shit.
another Newport
here
skateboard in that
first.
condition again.
X-rated deck. Flames appropriate.
Yeah, we don't smoke menthols. We smoke
Forbidden
whatever
Tech.
that red
That should
box
be a
is.
name.
Yeah, the Reds,
For a
Newport
skateboard
Reds.
company.
Nobody smokes those.
Exactly. It's
Nobody
the secret
smokes
pack.
those. They
I
go
don't-
unsold.
I don't even think my
They tried-
fucking shop down the street
try to
has.
I
ban
don't know
Newports.
anybody who's ever bought Newport Reds.
Yeah, I've never even seen a box of Newport Reds, but yeah, I do.
I smoke
They are
Port.
trying to
Wow,
fucking ban like menthol flavored cigarettes because they're fucking commie fags.
Yeah, they are cracking down on menthols. That's kind of
It's
sad to see.
because
Are they gonna? Yeah, no. That's why.
They
Yeah,
think
they're
it's
crushing the
racist.
ghetto. They're crushing what comforts the ghetto has. They're crushing ghetto comforts. Is all they're doing.
Why are they gonna turn the lights
It's-
off?
Start with Aunt Jemima.
Yeah.
And
Now I need
They'll
to-
turn the
I need to
lights
figure out
off
how to make
later.
this work.
Yeah, they took Aunt Jemima. They took freaking the pancake lady away from
Yep, it starts with
the
pancakes
God-loving
and it,
pancake.
Uncle
it ends
Uncle
with
Ben's
Liberty.
minute rice gone. Now it's just
freaking
Ben.
Christian savior of
Jemima.
pancakes. She's gone.
R.I.P.
Even
R.I.P. to
Mrs.
Jemima.
Butterworth,
You
she
know
wasn't
what?
even born.
Yeah,
I'm still pouring out a 40 every day.
Every white child in America grew up loving fat black women that made pancakes. They were like, "That's where pancakes come from." I love them.
I mean, if they had a Lizzo syrup, I don't think would anybody complain about that.
I mean, to be
But
fair,
no,
you know what?
no. I'm talking about fat grandmas. No, fat grandmas, not fat whammelos. No.
Yeah, no.
She'll be.
Whales-
It works different. It works different. I
Well,
can
you know
look.
what? Hey,
I
White
can look.
whales are
I can
nothing
look
compared
at an
to black
overweight.
grandmas.
You're right.
I can
You're
look at an overweight black lady and be like, you know what? You're a nice lady. You can I help you in the store?
Where's the Oprah? Where's
Yeah.
the Oprah Winfrey syrup? You know what I'm saying?
Fuck Oprah
Nah,
Winfrey. She's
Oprah's
fucking evil
white.
devil.
Fuck Oprah.
Fuck her.
That's
Fuck
why I'm
her.
surprised. That's
She-
why I'm surprised she's
And
not.
you
Oh,
get diabetes.
Oprah Winfrey.
Everybody is
Oprah-
diabetes.
Where's the Michelle Obama penis? If I think of that, they could pour the syrup
Now
out of the
we're
dick.
from our
Yeah,
sponsor.
the
Yeah,
Michelle.
there's a lot of
Bulge.
syrup out of that. A lot of walnut sauce.
The fuck the bottle will keep leaning over because the cock would weigh it down and shit.
Dude,
Joe
May
Biden.
have
Joe
to be
Biden was
resolved.
actually. Biden was actually sniffing. He wasn't actually sniffing children. He was actually resting his nuts on their shoulder.
And then he was sniffing them.
How about the
Bro, I
physical
need a
shit after
fucking
that?
haircut.
His nuts hang down to
I'm
his
sorry
feet.
for everybody who
Nothing
now
else will happen.
has a mental image of that in their head.
Yeah, have y'all seen the picture of Joe Biden's chin where it just looks like
No,
like
we
a
don't
fucking
want
ball
to.
sack?
Yeah.
He went to double nut
We're gonna get away
sacks.
from
Well,
that shit.
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
there's
you-
speculation.
Do the Peter
Speculation.
Griffin memes. Yes, I've seen them all.
Yes, there's speculation of
It looks
like
like
somebody
balls.
wearing a mask.
Or stock up
Yeah.
on Bix inhalers.
And no, did you see that clip of freaking Anthony Blinken like leering like right
like
behind his shoulder?
creeping through the door.
Dude, in his eyes, his eyes were like fixed on. He was just like,
He's like, oh my god! All these times he was resting his chins on my shoulder. He was resting his fucking nuts.
dude, between
No, because
like
it's nuts hang down.
that
to his
moment,
feet.
that moment, and all that freaking. He's the freaking poor white guy that has to kind of rescue from Cabbage Patch Team Keeper every once in a while. Michael Flynn. Is that his name? No, he's the good guy.
No, I don't think Michael Flynn's in the government
No,
anymore.
Michael Flynn's the guy. Michael Flynn's the good guy. That's the wrong guy. He's Jim Jordan. No, he's the good guy.
Jim Jordan's the guy that's running for speaker.
don't mind it was.
He's not.
You
He's
like
not
being
getting.
here.
No, I think we're gonna get Byron Donalds coming up.
Yeah.
Maybe they were talking about Byron
Don't have no
Donalds
shame
out
in
of
your game.
Florida.
No, the fucking libs are never gonna go for that shit. It's gonna be another rhino piece of fuck. Like it
Oh, dude,
Yeah, it's.
dude, have you listened? Have you ever watched Hakeem Jeffries talk? I mean,
Dude looks like a fucking devil.
that high yellow motherfucker
He's
is
a
fucking.
retard.
he's
Hey,
a
I
retard,
resemble that
dude.
remark.
He's
Bacon,
a
no,
comic.
Bacon.
He's a
Bacon,
retard,
you
commie,
can-
fucking fag
You need to move
sympathizer.
to
He's up to
fucking.
something.
You need to move to New York if they want a high yellow man. You can give them a high yellow man plus.
You know what's funny?
You
That's actually the name like some of my
Then finally you can
essentially, I
nail
call them
AOT
friends,
for all
but
of our
that's one of the names
sake.
they
But
give us.
you-
Like, he ain't
Your
black,
first-
he's high
That's your first way
yellow.
into there.
He's high yellow. He's high yellow for sure, and he's a dick. He's
Dude,
what
dude,
Kinda
look,
high
he
yellow.
is what
Here's all
brings
Bacon. Here's
Brings
all
no
the here's
strings.
all the
bit
here's
What's
all
up,
the
brings
Curly?
politics
vitriol.
going on the show. There they are.
that man brings
Yeah,
vitriol
fuck
for
that.
people that just don't know any different. It sucks. It sucks, man. Politicians
people don't
are
pay
such
attention,
fucking-
man. People don't pay
Dude, they're
attention.
such puppeteers. They're such puppeteers. Suck.
Hey yo, guys, I need a fucking haircut.
Dude,
Yeah.
I
do
just-
too,
I just
man,
cut
every
my- I
week.
just like I
That's
just
Will's
trimmed
first
my
recommendations. He knows
dreads.
the
What's up, bro?
Every
Get a
single
haircut, you hippie.
I'm going. I'm
fucking
going
hippie.
to,
Get
dude.
outta here.
Bro, I need.
Hippies
Dude.
everywhere.
No,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
going to
We're
the
surrounded by
barber.
hippies.
Hippies
No,
everywhere.
I'm going to the
I
barber.
give myself a haircut
Tommy
every
plan.
single week, man. It's easy. You can do it. You can do it.
Let's just do it with a razor.
This
Every
lighting
fucking
right.
makes me look white.
can
mirror
do
behind the
it.
other mirrors. Shit. That's what I gotta
Do
do.
it.
I'm,
No,
I'm,
but
I'm,
don't
I'm,
do it
I
until you
seek
have
to
to.
have that Jesus vibe, you know, in case some Palestinians come upon me. They need to think I'm going to revive Muhammad so that I don't die.
Oh no, grow your hair while you can. I cut my hair because I was bald. Shit.
Go sing Kumbaya and shit.
The only way I'm cutting my hair is if I go bald, and I got a
Yep.
widow's peak, so
Time
it's
to do
coming.
it, man.
It's coming one day.
I was
No, that's
gonna
not
cut
it.
my
That's
hair.
what she said.
Once you know it's there, it's done. Done.
I was gonna cut my
It
hair.
ain't
but
worth.
last
It
time-
ain't worth freaking clogging up your freaking shower drain, dude. It
Dude,
ain't worth that.
I
one of the
just-
most the main support wall of my house is completely compromised because of hair in a fucking drain. This shit's
Jesus
coming
Christ.
down.
I mean,
You can't blame that on me. I wasn't there.
no, I remember.
No, I blame you.
I remember live stream Morningstar Nightmare House freaking streams.
Yeah,
I remember
I'm-
I remember the hot water tank and the other
this
views,
house,
the roof
this
and
house is getting sent to the bank. Period. Is what it is.
man.
But like,
it was a wild
Entire
ride.
house.
The wild ride.
it was a
gotta
wild
go
ride.
pick it
But
up
most
off
people that are
foundations.
25 don't get no house. Motherfuckers nowadays, they'll never say they had the glory of having that opportunity. So I'm happy nonetheless.
All right, before
Well-
Phil loses his shit because
Phil,
background.
Phil called me a
Yeah,
fucking. hippie.
getting into homeownership is basically a personal responsibility, man.
You remember Ewing Young's Brewing there or whatever the hell it was, dude? Distillery, right? This fucking place. So I actually ended up picking up this bottle over there.
What you got?
Ewing Young.
No,
Yeah,
actually, this place I actually got to meet a lot of these guys over there. They're in Newburgh, Oregon, close to where Ike lived. I don't know where the fuck he is, but I guess he's like camp sexing, whatever the fuck he's doing with his bros.
He's
Yeah,
doing some.
I've-
He's doing
I'm
some
on,
Brokeback Mountain stuff. I saw his stream earlier.
I'm on some top
Let
shelf
him
today.
be.
This guy on the
There we go.
bottom right corner
Reserve
looks
dark,
like this
okay,
guy
because you had to have it dark, didn't you, Morningstar?
I like my people
Anybody-
black. If they
anybody-
ain't black, they're whack.
Anybody doing shots of anything? I'm gonna grab some shot, Jerry.
Yeah,
I'll do a
I just
shot.
I've been
I got a shot.
I've
I've
There
been
you go.
spiking my
Be right with
I've
you.
been spiking my coffee with Myers rum, and I've been fucking. I just drank the last, like just
At
now.
least it's not
drank the
Mount
last
Gay.
of it. No, fuck that gay shit.
I'll
No
do
Mount
this.
Gay.
I'll do this as a shot. What was it? Summum or whatever is lemon flavored vodka.
What is that?
I'll do
Double
a shot of
shot?
that.
Bacon random airstream.
No, actually, it's a single shot. But it's made out of glass, so it's way thicker than like your normal airplane minis.
A sign of quality.
I probably should pour this
Yeah.
on camera. Actually,
Definitely a sign of quality and divinity.
yeah.
Okay.
I got a sign I paid too much for because I fucking got glass.
All
All right, well,
Yeah.
cheers, asshole.
Cheers.
I'll pretend I'm cheering.
Cheers, beers.
I'll pretend you're adulting.
Ching.
I'm definitely adulting.
No, I actually want to try something. This actually is the bottle I ended up picking. I had like 10 or 12 selections or something. This one happens to be, or is there one that they, if anybody knows anything about Oregon and wine culture out there, their best varietal out there, their best grape, so to speak, is their Pinot Noirs. They grow the best Pinot Noirs out there. And they happen to have one that was aged Pinot Noir barrel. Actually, it was one of the best ones they had there, aside from, I think, the single barrel. But I was like, this is so fucking unique. I'll try this one. So this was going to Glencairn. Yes, I actually remember what it's called now.
Yes, the
So we're gonna
Glencairn.
try this shit.
Man, I'd be boycotting West Coast booze if it wasn't so fucking good.
I know, right? Again, one benefit of being out here is like, you know what? The politics suck, obviously.
The politics don't make
Booze
the
is fucking
Man.
good.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and boycott
What?
freaking
Booze is good.
Tennessee. You have
the
no
women
whiskey.
can be good. The fucking geography is pretty fucking nice.
Everything
don't
about
let
the
the
West
po-
Coast
don't
is
let-
good except the politics.
Don't let the
Everything's good
politics
but
fuck you up. Everything else is fine. Like,
Yeah.
No.
the politics and the bums and the other little
Yeah,
nonsense,
the
which we-
politics, the
All
homeless,
right,
the
I'll see you
fentanyl.
guys later. I gotta go.
Good night, my friend.
So you,
All right, dude.
You're just in Northwestern. You have to get down to Midwestern.
Man, the only Middle East I care about is the Middle East America. That's all I can say.
I mean,
I didn't
dude,
care about that.
I'm a happy occupant of where I live, but it's not proliferated against any. I don't live in a freaking population center.
Just
Which
turn off
is-
the fucking news.
Damn good.
Don't be involved in it. That's all you got to fucking do. Your life will be a lot
I
better.
Well,
tell
yeah.
Dad.
Don't take sides because you're not
I
going to
tell
win.
my dad.
It's not meant for you to win. It's meant for them to win. You know what I mean? It's meant for
Yeah.
the war industrial machine to
Exactly.
make more billions of dollars, and we're going to send more billions of dollars of our money to some fuck ass country that shouldn't be getting it. You know what I mean?
This motherfucking
And that's
Joe
less money we can
wants to
spend on
send 10
booze.
billion to
you know?
fuck he wants to not 10 billion, like 100 million. Like
All
he wants
that's
to send
money
millions of
laundering,
dollars to
and
fucking Gaza.
freaking
Yeah, but he's
fuck,
going to send
all
more.
of
He's going to
that,
send more.
all
He's going
that
to
is
send more to the
Greece and
Ukraine.
palm. Greece
Most
and
of that money's
palm.
going right to the Ukraine because that's blackmail money. Because until when he stops, Zelensky's going to open his yap and he's going to spill the beans on the fucking Biden crime family. That's why he's sending the billions of fucking dollars over there. That's
Yeah.
the only reason.
Like
And that's what the Israel stuff's going to
We got
pinch
somebody
at
else
a little
coming up,
bit.
but I
It's
don't know
going to
if I
pinch.
recognize it.
yeah, they're sending more money to fucking Ukraine and Israel than they are to the southern border.
Techno is here, by the way. Hello, nice to see you.
You're not sending nothing.
We got somebody
Hello,
else
what's up?
coming up. I'm gonna keep an eye on him for a minute. I think I know who this is. Billy, what's up?
What's
Oh,
up,
shit.
Bacon?
Oh shit.
Billy
Here we go.
clearly has a lot to say.
Welcome.
I have to tell you,
Yeah,
I
pass
did
that on,
a,
Marcus.
I did a pork belly, 5 pounds, 4.5 hours on pecan wood, and I soaked it in
Oh,
Cavassier and brown sugar. Oh my gosh.
Man,
that's not a
I
bad
ate
combo, actually. You throw any black
Sounds
pepper
very
on
good.
them.
I ate leftover fucking beans, rice, and fucking spam that I left on the counter overnight.
Spam.
And it's it was
Honestly,
it was
to
old
be-
but
to be
tasty.
honest, Morning Start, not bad. Also not bad.
No,
Let
it
me
was really
pre-close
fucking
this.
good.
Hold on.
It was really
Hold on, before you get too excited about this. This was on the side. I'd actually, this is the first time in my life, and I wouldn't do it again, but I will do it again. I had a
That's what she
31
said.
pound, right? Yeah, right. Not with me. I had a 31 pound ham, and I smoked it for 26 hours. Well, actually, it wasn't 26 hours. It was 24.5 hours, and I threw it
All
in
right.
the oven to bring it up to temperature. But that is fantastic. And also,
That's a
beyond
good point. You probably don't
popular,
want to bring it up a tip to temperature in the smoke.
One day I'll have a
the
smoke.
whole
Sorry,
point,
go ahead.
the whole point of this whole exercise is
This
do
ham.
not coat your ham with sugar and whiskey and wine and pepper and salt and all that crap, because you end up at the end just cutting it off and throwing it in the trash. And if you call it bark, you can call it bark or whatever the hell you want. But whenever you cook a ham, don't even bother with any of that stuff. Just throw it on the fire.
Turns
And,
into burnt ends. if I remember.
yeah, that's right.
I had like the only reason I ate fucking leftover over the
So,
counter
that-
not
don't mind me, I was
refrigerated
just commenting.
fucking food is because I didn't want to fucking waste it. That shit.
No, you don't waste food. You never waste.
Never waste food,
No,
bro.
100%.
Like
Yeah.
I don't.
No,
I do not.
I'm just saying that if you
Hey,
think
speaking
it's
of ways,
harder,
like, hey, you know what? Turn off the news. He literally came in and turned off the news. Like, you know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about pork belly. You guys want to hear about pork belly?
I do want to
Fucking
hear
smoke
about
that
pork
shit
I
for
got
4.5
some pork
hours.
belly, dude.
Because they want to
I got
eat Z
some pork
bugs. Eat
belly.
Z bugs.
Firing up some crispy pork belly. I'm bellying
Yeah,
up
right?
the bar.
You can't.
Would you
How
like
are
to
you?
We
hear
about to
about the
convert to
type of bugs
Muslims
that
to
the
fucking.
normal fucking peasants are eating? Or would you like to hear what the good side's eating? You know?
Yo, no,
Speaking
I
of-
died on swine bait.
What are
You
you
know
I
me.
am
talking
concerned.
about?
I am
Wait a
concerned.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Don't worry, Phil.
I pulled that. Hold
find out
on.
from
This is ridiculous. I have pork belly that I. Okay, so I
Oh, wait,
pulled
there's
that
more.
ham off at 26 hours, but I threw some pork belly on there. Now, are you talking about
You threw the pork
Are
belly
you
on the
talking?
ham?
No. Wait. Whoa. This
I
is a
was just asking, was like, okay,
very sensitive subject, dude. Are you talking about a cured pork belly, or are you talking about raw pork belly? Because there's two
Raw
different
pork
things.
belly. Raw
I
pork
don't know.
belly.
You're
Gets
the
you.
one who brought it up.
I've never cooked
kind are you
pork belly,
working
so I
with?
don't know the difference.
All right, let me straighten you out a little bit. If it's cured pork belly, you're talking about bacon. If it's raw pork belly, then you're talking about pork belly.
That's what I mean. Like you crisp up and make crispy pork belly.
No. Okay,
Cut in
so
slices, put your pho, and it's all nice. You got your ramen with your
dude,
salt
you're killing me.
in
You're killing me.
there, and you got your cabbage. No, we'll continue,
losing
Billy. I
my
mean, you
mind
got your
here.
cabbage and all that other stuff, and hopefully you might have a turnip. If you got a turnip or some parsnip,
You're
that
killing
would
Flames are
me.
here for a reason.
that would be like faux, boom.
The flames are here for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, you enjoy a
Hey,
good
man,
bowl of pho, don't
you can't
Bacon,
cook, you can't cook shit
it's
without
getting
flavor.
to. It's getting to. It's going to be a winter day. There'll be one.
Okay, this is what I
Hey,
did. Okay, check it out. Check it
you
out.
want to make
Here's what I did.
a ghetto pho?
All right, hold on.
Check it out.
So yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I pulled that ham off in the morning because it smoked for 26 hours. I got that out of the way. I put some pork belly on there and I started bathing so the whole smoke was at 4 hours. And after that, on my cool down, I started bathing it with butter, Cavassier, and some Marciano, some Italian liquor. And I
As you do.
started bathing it with that.
Oh, dude.
And I think the whole smoke
Did you say
time was
Chiano?
Marciano. I don't know how you pronounce that. It's an Italian liquor, and it's a cherry syrup, basically,
That's
with
a
booze
cherry.
in it.
Correctly.
It's like Grand Marnier, only cherry flavored
Maraschino?
instead of.
Yeah,
Maraschino.
Marciano. Yeah, and that was my
It's like Grand
pork belly.
Marnier, only cherry flavored.
But see, the thing that you have to like, if it's like straight pork belly, or if it's if you have it, wait, if you have it soaked in brine like bacon, because you can have unseasoned bacon, you can have unseasoned bacon and call it pork belly, or you can have straight pork belly and that's what I'm talking about. That is not cured at all.
No, this was cuts at Sam's Club, like freaking pork belly right there. It is. You see
Joe
it?
like
Joe
how
is
my
low
women
key
like their
gourmet
bacon. They like their
chef.
raw.
Like
Like,
Joe knows what he's talking about.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I cut my own bacon, I kill my own hog, I butcher
Good
my
for you.
own. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying, if you have like actual pork belly, because we kill our own animals, and if you have your own pork
He
belly,
has the best
like what I have,
conversation.
You
Sort of
and
butcher.
it
Yeah, I want
Just
to.
you're looking for your nice little freaking your half an inch of fat back on there. You're stripped of
oh, you can say whatever. I don't even care. Listen, it doesn't matter.
I would love to be able to. Well, I mean, the only time that I approach
The
like
fatback that
what you're
about
talking
is
about
actually
is like
better.
when I take game. If I take game, well, if I take a deer, then I can process it how I like. But I don't have a
I'm not
farm.
going to get on this. I'm just saying that.
I
Joe's
am like,
just got that old country road. It goes right to the
Hey,
slaughterhouse.
Bacon, I'm gonna book out, man. I gotta start the early thing tomorrow, so I'm gonna bounce.
Good night, mate.
All right, everybody have a good one.
I know.
Yeah.
By the way, for anybody who's listening right now,
stay angry.
Phil is going to be doing a
Always.
stream of where the new
The new 2D Mario, Super Mario 1.
11
just
o'clock
came out.
Eastern Standard Time, 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So
Gotta brew the
if you
coffee
guys
now,
are not
so it's
already,
ready to go.
go check out Big Angry
Don't
Phil
forget.
on
Don't
here on
forget your
YouTube.
first
He'll be
your
streaming that
first cup
live
of
in
coffee should have a
about,
shot of
9
rum. in it.
hours?
It does, but you're preaching to the choir, man. It will.
And a pinch of salt.
Yeah, no.
It will.
God, a
Hey,
what?
Morningstar
Ready to
asking
go.
how my no question, dude.
What happened?
Okay.
All right,
All right.
Phil. Thank you for stopping by, man. And
Have a good
hey,
one. See ya.
thank you for everything you did.
Hey, have a good night.
Thank you for everything.
Hi,
You
man.
know why.
Have a good night.
God bless you, man.
Thanks for your contributions, Phil.
I don't know what he's doing over there, but he looks like he's working. So that's awesome. Oh, he's smoking now.
Phil's always working on shit. By the way, I mean, we're a little bit that happened earlier this week. That's gonna be asking another question. I'm going to wait till others are okay with me asking that question, or for you guys asking the question or answering it, or say anything. Let's just say it was a hell of a week. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dude, this week has been fucking crazy. Yo, Billy, what kind of fucking sailboat is that?
How
Are
was
you a
your
sailor?
weekend, Morningstar?
It's a 43 footer.
All right. Well, he's got more questions.
All right.
Did you?
You know how to fucking.
Off of the turn of the thing?
Do you actually know how to fucking sail it, or do you use a fucking motor?
I'm pretty talented, dude.
So what? I'm gonna have to fucking race her ass, man. I got a fucking Electra, motherfucker. Like I'm gonna beat your ass in a race. That's all I could say.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can we get Corn Pop to show back up here? Because I know he knows about
I actually split my time between flying.
Get Florida man
and
back
cooking.
here.
You're a pilot too.
No, I actually split my time between flying and cooking.
Flying and sailing.
Flying,
Good
cooking.
idea.
Hey, my kind of man.
Honestly, a lot of
All right,
pilots.
hey, speaking of my kind of man, no homo. We got another person coming up here.
Because a lot of
Tech,
pilots
what's up?
kind of like cruise along freaking places they see that they like to explore by sea.
With this damn thing's working.
Welcome, Techno. Yeah, man. A fucking if you can
Shorty,
captain
your
a fucking ship, you
audio.
can fucking pilot a plane. That's all I could say.
No, that's wrong. If you can fly an airplane, you can have.
Depending on the boat, you're both full of semen.
I'm trying to
Talking
tell
about
you
a
what
butt
the
pull?
fuck.
That's fucking
Listen,
gay,
if
dude.
you can fly an airplane into an airport, you can have
Nobody
the
said anything about a
courtesy
butt
call.
whore.
What?
All I know is
I'm actually very.
I really
you
want to
don't
go
get
sailing
that
now.
courtesy call right
See you
now.
at the America's Cup.
All right, you guys are crazy. Crazy.
Man, I am crazy. I'm the definition of insane.
No, you're sane.
I'm
No,
very
that's fine.
sane. I'm so
The world is
insane that I
Fine,
have
though. That's
The
a
world,
fine
the world
insane.
He
is,
does
the
the
world is
same
crazy.
woman. He
You're,
does the
you're
same
just
woman over and over
reacting.
again.
You're just
Different
reacting
results.
to it logically. You're like, man, this doesn't make sense.
I would
I
just
love
You're
y'all.
reenacting CeeLo Green.
This is like almost textbook.
I could have just bought
That's
it.
what we try to portray.
Unreal.
You're not exactly wrong.
Unbelievable.
You ain't exactly right, but you ain't exactly wrong. Have a little
Alright,
more of this. Just a little.
I do have
I'm gonna try some
I
water
guess
though,
like a
because I just tried it straight.
But the kind of what
technically, you
the
missed
line.
the one of the distillery we went to a few days ago. Ewing Young Distilling.
Oh, nice.
This is their Oregon Pinot Noir malted whiskey.
Pinot Noir. White
I had another one
whiskey.
lined up just because I was
Ewing
thinking. I
Young.
forgot I had this with me.
No, like what's his name? Patrick Ewing, like the sweaty guy from the Utah Jazz.
Yeah. These
Who's
a lot.
that?
There's a little water in this. There we go. I got
Yeah,
fucking
you-
ice
you-
chips. Fuck
you-
you. I ain't fancy.
You just gotta put a straw's worth of water in
Smells
there
better.
so you can
Yep.
take that taste, and you got to be kind of
That's
sold
what I
on
just
it.
Ewing-
kind of.
That's that Patrick
this
Ewing
straight.
sweat. That's good. That's good.
That's what I
Bacon.
did.
That's what you want.
It's in the streams, but I just got a little bit of water in it.
That's sweat equity. Yeah.
Well, what
Well, I
notes are
coulda
you
sweated
getting
it
from it?
to put more water in it to bring some too, but I figured this is a better idea. You know, if I'm serving this to somebody, I don't think they want me to put my sweat in it. You know, I'm pretty sure they're okay with just like water. You know,
Yeah, I started dropping beer and I started buying liquor, and that I don't regret it. I don't regret it.
What? How were you buying like cases or
probably
pallets
lasts a
of
lot
beer?
longer.
Or
How much
I
is
was
beer?
buying.
Like, or how much is liquor? Like you're on the island.
I'm not on the island right now. I'm stranded in Virginia, but I'm gonna be on the island soon. But I just bought a I just bought a
All
bottle of Top Shelf for half price because I guess nobody wanted it. But it was that shit was some good liquor, man. Like people are missing out not buying on that.
What?
shit,
Hey, did
so.
you get it on discount?
I got it on
Did you
discount.
get it on discount?
I got it on this. I paid
Fuck
$12.
yeah! Fuck yeah!
$12
Oh,
for
that is
Top
the
Shelf,
best.
man. Yeah.
Dude,
I was
that is
hyped.
one of the best. You know what? That's I don't know, just between you and me. Do you have Safeways where you are?
Safeway, never heard of it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just do it this way. Just anybody journal.
You sound like
here,
you're
just like
from Connecticut,
Safeways.
by
I
the
think
way.
it's Kroger's in the
He might have a
Midwest,
Costco. He might have a Costco. He might have a Sam's Club.
I don't know if
Yeah,
Costco
we
has
got
this. So that's the thing. So what I'm trying to say is like there's areas in Bristol like they have like clearance sections that okay, like all the stuff that's quote unquote plastic expiration date or the best by date or whatever, that's where they put it to get it off their shelves because they make a profit off of that, whatever. But there's been so many times where I got decent, 6 packs of booze or 6 packs of beers, like some actual good ones. And I actually checked to see, like, oh, where does this wine actually like? I'm getting like top 1% shit. Like, I'll give you one. Justin Cabernet. Justin as the name, Justin. That is when I got 2 of those. I've gotten not fainting goat.
The shippers'
what the
names
hell?
are different than the actual names of the. I can see that, Bacon. I mean, I can see that totally. The name on the box is different than the actual name on the. If I'm in a restaurant, you want the hoopy whatever Chihuahua, but on the actual box that you're getting, that you're
wine.
talking
I think I
about.
still have a couple of them actually. The one I'm actually pissed off. I think it was not Screaming Eagle. What the hell was it? I keep thinking Screaming Eagle for some reason.
Well, you're talking about whiskey, though,
What was
right?
it? It's one with a golden. I remember like my ex actually opened it up. I was fucking pissed.
Is this whiskey that you're talking about, right?
Man, I went in for whiskey, but came out with rum.
Oh well,
Okay,
right now
yeah.
what I am drinking right now is a whiskey. I don't think you'll find this a Safeway, but that's
I
you
went
can
in. I
actually get
went
some
in.
like decent whiskey. Something you might get like a
I
bottle of
went in.
Angel's Envy or something. It's like, oh, it was $50 a bottle. You might get it for like 25, 20. And if you go if you go to a bar, it's like $15 a shot. You know, depending where you are.
Yeah.
And you got
Well,
this shit on
yeah.
a deal, you saying?
I get that the show.
There's
Oh,
actually
alright, let's
nothing
take
wrong
this
with
time. Okay,
pairing
cool.
a $50 bottle of wine with
Good
a
job.
$150
You know how all
tab.
this is working. I mean,
Yeah, man.
there we go. I think it's working.
As I go forward in life,
Heather is dropping to say hi. I think I know her. So
I find that I'm a fan of both wine and whiskey.
we
That's all you need.
those whiskeys, and especially for those two. You know what? Like, you learn to get quality and learn to drink it and just appreciate it. Funny enough, you get the more expensive bottles of
What do
those.
you tip
You
your
learn to enjoy
sommelier
them.
when you go to dinner? You know,
You
that's
drink
what
a
I'm
lot.
thinking.
Actually, you drink a lot less, and you actually get the same. Not only do you get the same amount of high that you normally get from something like that, it's a much different kind of high. That's what it is. You know.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's
there's a
exactly
difference
right.
between chugging shots of Jameson or shots of Fireball, then sipping like this, like the Iwi Young, or as
You
this
know, it's funny.
Yeah,
the glass that I have here is from
That's what you
is
said.
I
from
hate
Rogue
hot
Brewing.
cinnamon, man.
Rogue
I hate hot
Distilling.
cinnamon.
No,
You
well,
sit there
okay,
and
don't.
you be
But
like,
you get my point. You get my point.
Yeah,
Most people
Yeah.
take that shit that was just fucking like do shots. I was like, I'm taking this. I'm just sipping it, and guess what?
it's almost
Here, I'll show you.
you don't know how to get drunk
Bottle is
unless you're.
barely bottle is barely gotten past the neck, and I'm actually having a good fucking time with it. I'm just sitting here just sipping it, enjoying it, and I'm actually sipping out of it a
That's how you use spirit proper.
pretty decent glass. You can hear me fucking stumbling over my words already.
What are you drinking?
I'm doing fucking good. There goes my internet again.
What are you drinking?
Iwi Young's Pinot Noir whiskey.
What?
Oh, there you go.
Distillery.com.
EwiYoungDistillery.com.
And that's what kind of whiskey? Is
This
that a
came
rye
from
whiskey?
this came from the trip I went on this weekend. It says malted whiskey, but it was aged in Pinot Noir barrels.
What kind
Here,
of
I'll read it to you.
what
This
notes are you? No,
aged
fuck
4
what-
years and used bourbon barrel.
Is that $40
Hang on.
bottle?
Yo,
You
dude.
guys want me to
No,
tell
no.
you?
Fuck what it says.
Is that
What
$40
are you actually
bottle?
getting from it? Like if you take a sip from it, what are you actually tasting from it? What kind of notes are you getting?
Oh, he wants the notes on your tongue.
Who the fuck gave that?
That could be misconstrued in so many
It
different
actually
ways.
smells like Pinot Noir, to be honest. It smells like Pinot
Smells
Noir
like
with
a
a side
white
of
one.
wood. Which is what you
Pinot
expect for
Noir,
something
by
that's
the way, is
barreled.
the white one.
Making sense with the side of wood.
Hey man, it's all about where your head is.
Get
If
you
your head's in
excited,
the
won't you?
butthole, then you should probably
Yeah.
put it somewhere else.
So what you got?
Side of wood.
What you got?
That's good, actually.
Is it light on the tongue and heavy on the what are you talking about? Is it like grapey? Let's
Yeah,
have
what kind of flavors are you getting from it, Bacon? What kind of flavors are you
you're
getting from
getting
it?
like a light
Have you guys ever had
leathery.
hang on, real quick. Does that work?
With that sugary, fruity
Is it
note.
crispy?
I'll say
From
stars.
Is
the-
it like refreshing?
Bring on.
Okay. I love I'm talking to a whole bunch of people who have clearly not had good wine. Have you guys ever had Pinot Noir?
Yeah, right.
I drink cheap wine. Sometimes I drink sparkling wine.
Well, you're drinking
Alright,
a
by the
Pinot
way, I'm not
Noir,
saying
but
anything
you're
wrong with
telling
that.
me that it's a whiskey, so you're confusing the fuck out of
No, it's
actually
a whiskey.
anyone that.
Here's what you're not
Hey, what's up,
understanding.
Kitty?
It's a whiskey that's been aged in a specific wine barrel.
Okay,
Pinot
all
Noir
right,
specifically.
it's still whiskey though.
Yeah,
The
no,
Is it
it's
second
sharp?
still
Is
the
it?
whiskey.
second liquor
Well,
touches a
the thing is
barrel,
that
it
what it
becomes
does is
whiskey.
it imparts a freight. All right, thank you, Sean. Thank you. Freezy, you're not wrong. Also, thank you, Kitty. You just heard.
Because of course you did.
Talking about
No,
Just say
when
it's
you
good
put it in
shit,
different
dude.
barrels, it is the whole point of putting it in barrels is imparts the flavors from the barrels. So if you took a barrel that you were aging Pinot Noir or Cabernet or whatever the fuck it
with
was
a
in there,
little
and then you
buzz.
put the whiskey in there, like it imparts the barrels, imparts the flavors
Yeah.
that was in the barrel before. That's what it does. Or at least that's the idea. It doesn't always work out like that. Okay.
Well, it does work out quite
This one it
often.
actually fucking did. This is pretty damn good.
If
Man,
it's
I had
releasing a sherry barrel, and if it's a nice Scotch, then it
You
does work
can't
out
actually. There are
wonderfully.
plenty of whiskeys that they're aged
Yeah,
in old sherry cask. You
that's
know,
right.
I had some wine that was brewed
bless you.
in some whiskey barrels. It was like buffalo.
I gotta go
It
get
wasn't
that.
it
Be
wasn't
right
White
back,
Buffalo
guys.
whiskey, but it was White Buffalo wine. That shit was fucking tasty, bro.
All right, so you at least have an idea what I'm talking about here.
Yeah, I follow
By
the
the way,
whiskey
thank you for
tribe.
pronouncing
I'm
correctly, Ewing. Thank you, Joe Sorrow. The destroyer of all humanity had to come here and correct us humans. There, thank you.
Hey fellers, my phone's about to die. I just want to let you all know that I love each and every one of you, including you, Billy, because you actually sail your boat. Fucking God bless all of y'all, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening and rest of the week.
I love you, Alex.
You too,
You have,
and
Yeah, you're good,
you
man.
have a good rest.
send me a PO box. I'll send you a phone.
Oh, by the way, I
charger.
was reaching out to you on a certain app. I'll try again.
All right, I'm available. You all know how to reach me. Fucking peace out, guys.
All right, buddy.
Brother.
All right, dude. Thank you for stopping by. There goes Morningstar, everyone.
Yes. Some good action for some Newport skateboard.
That was I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. He's got a
Well, I'm glad you stopped by.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him for a while. Nice guy. All right.
No, he is.
Nice guy.
And yeah, you know what? I'm glad he at least stopped by to listen. I was like, if for nothing else, I was like, he'd let us. Hey, I'm still alive.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
I'm still doing shit. Hey, fuck
It's
you.
ki-
I'm gonna make fun of you. Hey, bye.
It's like
Okay with
you
that.
you deal with Bacon on your on the In Times of Sport Bacon stream, whatever you want to call it. You have like communities that come in. He's a part of a community. Different communities. Yeah. He's a good guy.
Yeah, then we can get that specific community up
Yeah,
and running.
yeah, you're a part of this community too, motherfucker. You know.
Yeah, I
you
know.
know.
I'm just talking
You
shit.
know.
YouTube,
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
was this on the coming in part?
Yeah. Different communities, but all unite under the Bacon stream. The Bacon actually he does embody diversity, inclusion, and equity and all that, doesn't he?
All right, cool. That's the other one was okay.
Oh my God, Bacon, you can get a corporate job.
Yeah, we all know diversity sucks, but
You
they
get a
can still
corporate job and make money for the man like I am. You could definitely do it, Bacon.
Well, look,
You
dude. You know that Four Roses is going to pay for herself. So, I mean,
I know.
necessary evil.
It is delicious. It is the best of the roses.
Does anyone?
Did very well in these tests, man. Did it right here in
Mhm.
this link, Aaron. Did great.
I
Just like this
I
one
killed
is.
an elk. Does
Was it
anyone
a
know what
purpose?
an elk is? I killed one of those.
Yeah, elk is a tasty burger. Also, it's a beast that the burger's made from. Also,
It's a
you do
big-
not want a fist fight in elk.
big
Don't ask me how I know. I'm sorry. Was there a story behind this?
You packed it out, packed your meat out, and flew back home.
Don't talk about backing your meat out. Sunflowers is back.
Yeah, they're so huge you can't bring the whole carcass home. You have to like strip them out and pack them in coolers.
If you kill an elk, you have to have help. There's no doubt about it.
Sure.
Kind of a big animal. It's not like killing a deer or whatever.
No,
I've had going on
a deer. A deer you can easily handle with like 2 people. Like you can handle.
Whose audio was that? Bless you.
I just killed an elk, so I was just wondering if anyone.
Mama was just killed an elk. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, right.
I could
I don't
use a
even like elk,
hand.
actually.
I come by myself.
I don't even like elk.
It's a hell of a elk. Yeah,
I did. I went out.
Find someone to make burgers
No.
and send that shit down to me. I'm okay with that.
I mean, if you're sitting there with like your
I fucking venison burgers on.
are you gutting it out right now, or you need help right now?
Did
What the
what?
fuck are you saying to, dude?
Are you gutting your elk right now and you need some?
No, it's hanging, so I don't have to worry about it for a couple days.
Excellent. So the help is done. You
Yeah,
will have
I'm
to
done
strip
with
some,
the elk thing.
strip some muscle groups off of some bone mass, and that's
I like
understandable.
butchering. I like cutting things up.
Hey man,
Like
protein's gonna be
I don't
king
mind
as far as
either. I
nutrition goes.
honestly,
I mean, it
I'm
still
very
is.
much at peace with it. I'm at peace with it. Once the animal's harvested, it's harvest. You can't waste it.
Have to
You
do
have to,
yeah, exactly, Sean. Yeah.
yeah. Clip your tendons, and you can't waste any of it. It's your job.
As far as the size of shit. Maybe the genetics.
let me tell you this.
Once you
Let
kill
me-
it, you've
let me
harvested.
say
So
this.
you have to
Let-
make every piece of it matter.
Let me say this to you because
Eat them
actually
hooves.
I can kind of tell in a way. When I go deer hunting, I can go kiss those deer on the mouth. It only takes a few days. I can actually do that, and then I kill one of them, and
Yep, 100%, John.
it's not good. It's fine for me.
Depends on how you do it. I just go like
I walk
live
right
hunt
up to them, and
in-
they start looking at me, and then they run away, and then
Well,
day 2
If they
Yeah,
if
as they
heard
do.
Morningstar talk about them hearing like human tastes like venison, you know, that'd
As
be
they
very
do, as they
still.
do, they all have to be.
As I am,
harvested.
meeting Morningstar in person, I was like, am I gonna become the next venison? What the fuck?
These are
You never know.
these are in our great country.
I figured they'd just be pork bellies,
they're
man.
wild roaming game, and we have like we got like DNR officers that they
Does that stand for do not resuscitate?
the Department of
Yeah,
Natural
right.
Resources.
DNR.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, they maintain their populations and make sure they're healthy, and when
Bless you.
they all
No,
need
I
to be
understand
gained.
all that, but that's not.
I like it.
That's not. That is actually not what I'm talking. I'm talking about just walking amongst. Deer are pretty coy. They're funny
They
animals.
can be. They can be. Yeah, they can be.
I love deer. I love them. I wish I could live amongst
Speaking of
them.
who does
but
not want to not know what we're talking about right now,
They are. I've been around.
thrown
I've been
directly into the
around.
middle of all these
Night-
penises.
I've seen
Hello,
disease
dude.
here too. I've seen deer with
dear.
fibrosis and other
She's
things
gonna
when they
punch
get
you in the face.
overpopulated, where they get like tumors like growing off of them and stuff.
where is
I-
that?
I'd run into those. I'd run into those in state parks and stuff, and it's because of that deer population is settled into a protective area where they can't get hunted.
We have to deal with
They-
chronic wasting disease where I'm from. With no
Allegedly,
tumors.
by the way, I wanna-
you have to deal with that in certain counties of my state, and
What state is that?
West Virginia.
inebriation.
West what?
West Virginia, the best Virginia.
See, that is one of the
also
most
inebriated.
beautiful states I've ever been in.
It is, and
guarantee you.
it's a beautiful one to
Don't
fly over
spoil it
too.
for 'em.
I don't care what anyone says.
Hampshire
I'm-
County
Listen.
has chronic wasting disease since I was a child. You cannot pack
county?
animals. You can't
Where-
take it. Hampshire County in West Virginia is one of the
How do
worst
you
places.
how do you spell that?
Hampshire, like Hampshire.
Hampshire County. I've never heard of
Hampshire
that one.
County has CWD for 20 years. For 20 years.
That's awesome. That mimics Wyoming, where I'm from. I'm from Wyoming.
That's my spirit animal.
Yeah.
I love
No.
West Virginia. That's my favorite
It's
state.
West Virginia's beautiful. There are some, dark corners, but I mean the chronic wasting disease is like
What are you
some-
talking about? Like all of West Virginia is beautiful except the
It is
town.
beautiful. It is beautiful. There's like certain things, like if you're a sportsman, if you know that you go hunting in Hampshire County, that you have to strip your meat off the bones and you have to leave the carcass where it lies, and that's
Where-
like
where-
it's
where
an
is
odd hunt.
Hampshire- Where is Hampshire County situated? What
Oh,
is
there
the
was
biggest
broken
town?
It's near north. I would say it's near north central West Virginia, and then upper. I mean, I can
Right
Google
below
that. Just like
Pennsylvania?
no. Hampshire County. I'll Google map it if you don't have it handy. I can.
No, that's fine. I can picture it. I know what West Virginia looks like. There's a little hook that goes straight across the bottom of Pennsylvania. I'm wondering if
We're
you're
talking
in the
about in the heart upwards toward like where you get maybe toward Wheeling. Maybe I'm gonna look here real quick.
Oh, that's the point. That's
Google Maps.
between
You're my-
Ohio.
Well, you're
and-
getting past the heart. You're getting past the heart, and you're going toward like the point where it gets to where you can go off to the northern panhandle or the fucking eastern panhandle, I believe. Give me a sec. I'll tell you.
He's
I
gonna.
don't
act-
have a sec. I got it.
I don't go hunting there because it's a pain in the. I mean, I've gone hunting there a couple times, but it's a pain in the ass.
You may have misheard me. You may have thought I said a lot of the secrets, or most of the secrets of West Virginia.
Hampshire County, West Virginia.
All of them.
Hampshire
is located. Actually, it's located. If you want to kind of like encapsulate cities that are easy to recognize in West Virginia, Hampshire County encapsulates Romney, Springfield, Slanesville is another public. Augusta is a big one. Yellow Spring.
Okay,
And
hold on.
Cape and Bridge. Cape and Bridge is a borderline between Hampshire County and Berkeley County. Cape and Bridge is a borderline area, so that's kind of weird. When you go hunting, and if you would go in like a border, like if you went up in Cape and Bridge, it's kind of sketch on whether you can freaking throw your deer in the back of your truck or
Which
you've got
is
to
like-
freaking strip the meat off of it and you have to leave it like where it lies is the rule, dude. You strip freaking meat off the
Isn't that kind of
bones,
lore?
you
Yellow
pack it
sketch
out,
book?
and you've got to leave it lay where it lies, and you report it. You report it to the DNR officer. It's very important for
Okay,
preservation and trying to like mitigate the. Dude, it's been going on for 20 years, ever since I was a kid.
All right. So give me a little northwest east compass thing. Is it where from Clarksburg? Are you up
Oh, where
north?
from Clarksburg? Where from Clarksburg? Oh God, I'll do a little quick direction. Clarksburg's our county seat in Harrison County.
That's
So
right.
this is Hampshire County. So we go from Clarksburg. So Clarksburg to Hampshire.
Grafton, Phillips.
No,
Buckingham.
it's 2.5 hours. It's 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's 2.5 hours, and you're headed.
You can go that far out of
You're headed west.
without being.
You're headed west on 68 if you do it right. From Hampshire County, you head west on Route 68.
and do it in about 2.5 hours from Clark. You said from Clarksburg, right? Like where the airport is.
Well, I see 50 all the way. 50 west goes to Parkersburg, right?
You could do it long. Yeah, you could go long 50. Like if you fly, honestly, Billy, if you've ever fly into CKB, if you fly into CKB, yes, you could easily go on Route 50, and Route 50 is the easiest like lollygag way to do it. You can go up 68 and 79, but if you get it, if you fly into CKB, if you can get anywhere on Route 50, just take Route 50. It'll just carry you there nice and easy with plenty of freaking places to eat along the way, honestly.
This is the Appalachian Mountains, yes?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's obviously intriguing by itself.
Lower level mountain. This is the valley. You're in the Appalachian Mountain Valley. You're not in the mountains, right? Like when you go, the mountains are up in Randolph County, and the mountains are also in Randolph County's got, that's where Seneca Rocks is, Seneca Caverns, like
the Rock of the Senex.
If you lay your freaking topo over your county grid and stuff, you'll see it's very obvious. Randolph County has the majority of the mountains.
Well,
that's where we go. That's where you go fishing usually.
Listen, this is the idea. I'm in Wyoming.
Yeah.
So all my topos are in Wyoming or Utah or Idaho or South.
But
Dakota
I didn't know like how far you flew or where you flew. If you ever fly into CKB, which if you CKB.
No, I don't know the airport names over there.
It's so appropriate.
You knew
Clarksburg.
Clarksburg is associated with CKB, although the airport isn't necessarily in Clarksburg. It's about 15 miles away from Clarksburg, but it's still called CKB.
Well, you do realize
all
that
right.
in 1/5 of a second, I would just dial that in, and I would know the nomenclature for that airport, right? Yeah, or whatever.
Yeah, CKB will bring you up, and then that will center you around.
Probably I'm more than sure that it's in the manual, the airport.
That airport's going through a lot of changes right now. It's going through a big expansion. There's still
Tupac would have been proud.
It's going through a lot of stuff right now. A lot. I'll just say a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. You can actually see it from the interstate when you're going by it. There's a lot of stuff going on that was like formerly.
Were we not talking about deer hunting or something?
We were.
Welcome to
isn't that where I would love to deer hunt over
right here on End Times Report. Would you like to know about deer hunting? That might be important during the end times.
We were talking about hunting for a moment. We were talking about stripping meat, and then we were talking about chronic wasting disease, which is a problem in Hampshire County. We've also
which is amazing to me. Yeah, that's right. That is right, and that's amazing.
No, chronic wasting disease for 20 years, and it's
PWC is what they call that, right?
For all the measures that have been taken for 20 years, it still persists. So we still have to go through the measures.
If you're in the chat, you have no idea what's going on. If you're in the show, you don't know what's going on in the chat.
I mean, the thing with chronic wasting disease is it's bone degenerative, right? So if the animals live to maturity, they end up having like freaking like skeletonized like hollow bones that end up collapsing under their own weight, and they die.
Isn't that bacon currently at this time?
Yeah. Well,
Get my legs out of this.
And there's the humanitarian aspect of it. Like
you know, if you deer hunt in Hampshire County and you're killing deer that are most likely freaking, you know, have CWD, you're saving them from an agonizing death if they were able to reach, like, you know, golden age maturity as an animal, which for a white-tailed deer is like 8 years, maybe 8 or 9 years if they live to maturity. When you take one in their prime, if you take a nice freaking fat meat doe, like 2 years.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, not as a hero. Instead of living to become the villain, just like me.
This
That's
really
make
isn't
fun of my legs
probably.
and my feet and all the other shit.
And we're taking like dressed out animals, like dressed out animals at like sub 200 pounds, right? Sub 200 pounds is what you're trying to get dressed out meat, because you're hauling it out of there by yourself. You don't have help. It's just it's a deer that you can throw across your back.
You don't
A 2-year-old doe, a meat doe, a nice doe that that doesn't have freaking fawns or anything. That's what you want.
You want to hear a crazy fucking story? Listen to this.
What you're talking about, like it's a fresh dawn. It's not a single mom dawn, is what you're trying to say.
No, Bacon. Because dude, my buddy Chuck shot one that was fucking heavy with milk, and freaking it was the first deer he ever killed, and we were hunting out of dude, she was heavy with milk, dude.
That's not good. That's not good.
He was excited. This
was the first time ever.
It was the first time I ever took the dude hunting. He'd never been deer hunting before, and he had a freaking 7mm freaking.
So basically, she had a kid, and he took his mom out. That's what's going on.
Basically, we were sitting in. We were basically sitting in a livestock barn that hadn't been used for over 3 years, and we were just waiting for sunset to happen to where the deer would come out of the woods, and we'll see what happens. And he was excited because he'd never killed a deer before. And he shot the first one he saw, but he didn't wait to see what followed her. And what sadly followed her were 2 or 3 little ones. And
so he's a moron, right?
He killed. He was somewhat, but I can't fight. I mean, he was an enthusiastic moron. He was trying to hunt, and
isn't that most morons?
Moron.
You don't mean too many.
He didn't know all the aspects of it. He didn't know all the aspects of it. He knew identify target and pull trigger. That's all he knew. He didn't,
Maybe this is
okay. They're coming down, but don't shoot them while they're walking past. Let them fill out the field and roam and get comfortable and start grazing, and then pick your target. No, he freaking dude. I swear to God, I was taking a piss when he shot her. I was back in another part of the barn. I walked back, set my gun up on the side of the wall, and was taking a piss. And he fucking shot her, dude. He racked that gun 3 times with a bolt action. He shot her twice. Put her down. But then I was like,
man, you're killing me. You're killing me.
But then I saw what followed her. It was like freaking 2 or 3 fawns, and then it was like the rut. The rut came after that. The bucks that were following him, and at that point I was like, he shot a super fat one. I guarantee she was freaking that. Those were her kids. Then the freaking. I was like, he was like, you want to shoot one of those little ones? I was like, no, dude, it's over. And
I'm gonna fuck it up. Thank you, Denny's.
Dude, he didn't even know. Dude, he didn't even know.
I'll eat the fries though.
Bacon, we don't need to hear you about playing with your footstick.
They're not liking your story, dude.
It is fast casual month, and I decided to go with Denny's as far as it goes. By the way, I like Denny's.
I like Denny's.
Liking your story,
Denny's is good, dude.
It is. By the way, the burger is good. I've had this burger
Oh, yeah.
before. I think the way that it has like
I don't know
they
why.
tried to stack it the way I ordered it as best they could, and it just fell over. It was like it couldn't stand it on its own weight. You know, it's
Hey,
just
just like
should
you,
be
Bacon.
thinking nothing but the bun in this, like, but the egg is in there. It fucking fell against the side. It's not. I don't think it's their fault. I don't think it's their fault. You know what? This is gonna make great. You know, I got home tomorrow night. He's like, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this with like a spoon. In case you're wondering, yeah, sometimes I eat burgers with spoons. I eat a lot of shit with spoons. Have you ever met anybody who's like ate shit in the field or
I
has
eat
been
burgers
to
with
with like
spoons,
and
dude.
they're eating shit in
I
between
I
shit or
eat
whatever? Yeah,
food.
they eat shit with
You got
spoons. if they
sporks
can.
bacon?
I do. I eat
That's
I eat
sporks, but I
everything
mean
with a
that's.
spoon, dude.
I mean, but you stab your innies with those, and then the tongs break off, and it just makes things all messy.
It's the size of the spoon that makes the meal, dude.
I know. Here's what I can do. I don't know if to say the soul's got enough because I got
Other
chicken
than
titties
that,
too.
everything is.
Personal story. This came with mashed potatoes, which you also can eat with spoon. This times 5, and this costs $10.
I don't know why you guys didn't like this guy's talk about how he killed an animal. Why didn't you like
Oh, it says he did. That was awesome.
It
It's
doesn't
just
matter.
like-
I kill it. It's
No, well,
just,
Joe
yeah.
always comes with awesome stories, and the thing is, yeah, he always has good stories. Joe's always welcome, man. Joe's like he's one of the kids. Like, you want a good story, go to Joe. You know,
that was an excellent story. I just wondered why you guys kind of douched him out about killing an animal. I don't know why.
Those
I
are
don't
dicks.
feel that way.
That's the answer. We're dicks.
Don't want. I mean, yeah, no, all the time. Bacon's
Welcome
always
to Bacon
dick.
streaming.
Bacon's walking around like slapping people with a mushroom in the face all the time. I mean, honestly, I do that when I have a chance.
All that shit.
Yeah.
I don't. I stand up like
I'm
a
just
man
doing
and
what
I
you're
get up
thinking.
and,
I'm just saying.
Shit going on.
I used to do this thing at work, Bacon. Where,
Now
where
you're
I
sucking
would
a
like,
fucking dick, dude.
where I would say something. I would say something to people. I would say something, and they would be like, "What?" And I'm like, would you
Nobody
like to step
listening
up
to
to the
you,
mic? And I would like act like my mic was.
Yeah, man. That's not happening. Forget it, dude.
It was great at work.
Forget it, man.
We got Morningstar with the fucking with the Tupac rhyme through.
Hey, Bacon, is that you trying to make a
Oh, who wants to
minute
rap
work
that? Tech? I'm
remake
gonna
or
leave that
some
for you.
shit?
I'm gonna figure that one out. Katie, you want to wrap that out? Go ahead.
What?
You're the best student out of all of us. You can wrap this out. Go right ahead.
Emma. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I went somewhere totally different with that. So
Come on. What's up?
No.
I'll be right back.
Hey,
I'm gonna
you know
try
what?
and
I'm an
fix
artist, but this is not my type of art.
no.
I gotta go. Coffee break.
I'm an amazing artist.
Be right back. Blah, blah,
Oh no,
blah.
I didn't say you
Be right
weren't.
back.
I said
Oh,
you're an
no,
artist.
sing
Why do you
about-
think I said you're an artist?
Yeah, we want to hear you sing. Let's go.
I don't
Well, I
sing.
don't think it's technically a rap. So fuck being tame, set aflame. Time to anger triggers. Tupac
Yeah,
is
I
fuck
don't
the
sing.
revolution. Fuck the Constitution. I want my bucks for restitution. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Does that have anything to do with 40 hours?
He's just
40
running
acres
down.
with a mule or some shit, dude? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm just trying to pay attention to chat, man. Come on.
Morningstar does
People are,
observe
like world famous or some shit. Like, am I just gonna ignore people who show up here? Fuck you. You know, I said it before. I'll say it again. Until I can't, you know, I'm gonna highlight everybody's shit.
They took the time to comment it. I'm going to take the time to highlight it. That's just my thing.
Yeah, I kind of like that you do that. I try to do that in my streams.
And then it ends a disaster like it usually does here. Except
I
that
mean-
I'm just usually okay with rolling with it. So, fuck it.
Yeah,
It's a
but, like,
disaster,
I'm
and
like-
the problem
I'm
is,
painting, so I try to. I don't know. It's hard to highlight when you're painting.
and fair enough. And to be fair, a lot of times, and you guys have seen this before, like I'll end up like Humble over at Humble over the Distilling Company. Speaking of a whiskey, I want to try. I probably will get that one here by Christmas at least. He's now selling. Kitty, actually, if you want, you actually will be able to get his whiskey because he can sell to Washington State now. He can't sell it to Oregon, so I'll have to import it to to Soldier Gal and G23 and Seriously Podcast and whoever else is in Oregon right now. But okay, I can do that.
Sell what? What are you talking about?
Oh no, but the Silly, you know who that is, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he finally was able to actually import some of his whiskey. Washington, he imported to, or he exported to, rather. I guess is a better way to put it. Washington's on the list. Oregon isn't for whatever reason.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah,
That's weird. Well, I
Which
mean,
I say that's kind of weird because Washington has the worst liquor taxes on the books.
oh my god, dude, I know.
Any spirits, but Oregon, you basically just go to I know it's state control, but you pay like $50 less for like a bottle of Jim Beam or whatever the hell it is. But then California's on the list, and California, last I checked, was kind of the same way. It might be different. I don't know.
Well, if I want to go and get alcohol, I'll go to Idaho because it's only like 25 minutes away.
Where are you going?
There you go.
Where are you
So
going? to Idaho
that's where
from?
everybody from here goes for their liquor and their smokes. 'Cause
Where are
it's
you
cheaper
going?
over there.
Where are you
Wait a
at? And,
I'm in Washington State.
oh,
Yeah, but
So-
all right.
But
You
I'm
wanna say what-
close to the Idaho border, so
I used
exactly.
to
there.
I used to run booze from Wyoming down to Idaho, or I mean through Idaho to Utah. Actually,
Well, Utah, another fucking places.
back in the day,
Yes.
that's awesome.
We got another person
Thank
here.
you.
Very Benjamin Live. Nice to see you. Also got to meet you last week, dude. It was pretty cool. It was okay. It was great to meet you. I'm glad you're able to make it there, man. We got some else coming up here too. Oh shit! I think I just hit him without saying anything. But
Who's that?
Hey, George, over in Atlanta.
More exciting guests?
Who is it?
Well, wait,
Exciting. I
there's
wouldn't call
more.
myself exciting.
Okay.
Now with that attitude,
I
Oh.
like my peace. Which is
Right.
contradictory because I came here.
what are you trying
Yeah.
to be Puritan?
Came here. No. Just my inner peace.
I feel bad for
Oh,
popping
he's
back in
okay.
and running.
So Benjamin's on
Is
the
it like
bus.
for
All right.
real or just a man's view? Like, because no man really hears
man.
everything.
That's funny that you say that. Like
Okay.
where you're at.
Here, dude.
Oh,
There's
great.
still men over. You should be grateful that there's still men around. Like actual men, maybe. I'm not.
What about Rim and the
Right.
Genius?
Oh,
You want to bring
God.
the Bud Light commercials back here, dude? Like, or whatever the
Dude.
Bud commercials were. Rim and the Genius.
Probation
Well, speaking
still
of Bud Light
lingers.
and the Genius, welcome back, Techno.
What does that mean?
Oh, thank you.
Probation still lingers.
Oh, there he is. Jesus. I almost
I
got
don't know. I don't
like
know.
yeah. Anyway,
There's that dark, deep voice. I love
know.
that fucking
I know. Like my
heart.
heart said, boop boop. I know. I heard it.
That's awesome.
Can anyone hear how much Kitty's getting turned on by the thought of a dark, deep voice?
Yeah, come on, man. You could do like
You
a
see,
whole
you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
fucking bastard.
Oh my god.
What's
I
that got to
should
do
not
with
be
anything?
here.
It should be known that that right hand
You should
disappeared,
do.
bro.
I mean, it's still early, but yeah.
A lot of
Doesn't
shit can happen
Silver for
early.
this
See, that's,
bullshit, I swear.
that's the mistake that you guys was like, oh, all the bash happens past midnight or past 2 p.m. or it was like, oh no,
2
a whole lot
a.m.
of debauchery can happen way before then.
I know,
That's
but
called
after
pregame.
2 a.m., things never go very well with me. Things do not
With you
go well.
specifically.
Bad things happen.
Oh,
Yeah, it's called alcohol poisoning.
What are you,
Yeah.
a gremlin? What the hell?
Yeah.
Alcohol poisoning. Yeah.
I'm a gremlin.
No, lay off the
Your
mask or
nickname
something.
Gizmo? Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't
Lay
feed
off
you
the
after
mask.
midnight. Don't spray you with water. What's going on?
Yeah.
Are there rules of engagement I don't know about?
Where-
Just with
Where are you?
specific-
Are you down in
You're fine
Pocatello
with
or
the
Twin
Slim
Falls
Shady too, I
or
guess.
where are you at? You said you're in Idaho. Where are you at? Are you down in like? Where'd you say that you were at? There, that's like a huge math fucking problem down there.
I'm in Washington State.
Well, that's
That
the
also-
same thing.
He said it's a math problem.
It's the
Look
same
up,
fucking thing.
You know what, Techno? To be fair, you're not wrong.
To be
There is a
fair,
math.
I'm not.
Here,
I'm
bruh.
I changed my audio avatar to a little
fucking
more
right
identifiable
next to there.
symbol.
Boise, Seattle, it's the same thing.
yeah.
Sad but true.
Like pretty
Yeah,
far apart,
okay.
though, dude.
Actually, Portland's even worse.
Like that's
What are you
that's
trying
pretty
to
far
say? We
apart.
should all look
Yeah, I
Coeur
can
d'Alene.
imagine.
Try being stuck in San Francisco or Los Angeles.
No way, dude. Not
How
doing
about
it.
we not
I'll stay up here in my landlocked state.
I got a pilot's license. I'm gonna get the fuck out
I know
of
what
there
Jada News, by the way,
right
is,
now.
You
No
might
doubt
as well
about
just
it.
steal a plane.
I don't have to steal a plane. I got my own. I'm out
Make
later.
me still a
That's even
gas
better.
go along with it too.
Can you take some
On the way,
conservative
you better
refugees
be
with you?
there on time. 6:30 in the morning. Show up. I'm out.
We'll make a note of that.
That's what time it is, man. As soon as that sun cracks
I'm
up
working on
over
that
the
right
edge,
now.
we're out. No problem. Gone. Ain't fucking around with that. Fuck that shit.
Speaking of torture, here's the
Well, unfortunately, it's that point we got to bug in rather than bug out.
Ain't no
Hey.
bugging out.
Never say I didn't suffer along with you assholes. It's from Shipyard Brewing. Some stuffed pumpkin beer or whatever the hell it is. I got 4 of these and now I got to drink them.
The hell is
I
that?
think that
Although,
I think
to
that
be
you
fair,
can I think that you can bug out if you go to the sea, but you're still fucked. So doesn't matter.
you don't want to bug out.
My ass is bugging out. I have a destination in mind. For right
I'm
now,
just
I'm
saying you
stuck
can
where
do it
I'm at,
on
so
land or you
I'm
can
making
do
the
it
best
on
of
the
it.
sea. There's
As I
there's
spill a
two
little
ways about that. I don't know if you can do it. You're gonna die either way.
No, I'm
It
currently
doesn't
stuck in
matter.
fucking LA, dude.
Well, to be fair, none of us make it out of life alive.
Go out there with Phil.
Pretty much, yep.
At least you could rant at the news together. Maybe play some video games. Or some
Well,
shit.
there are like-minded individuals, believe it or not. So,
Yeah, that's one thing people forget
Well,
about. Like,
that's
LA.
one thing Phil likes
You
to
just LA is so.
focus
Never,
on.
never
I'll
mind
leave it at
California.
that.
One of the biggest
I
fucking.
just
It's like one of the biggest states out there. Like, could be his own fucking country. It's like
what
everybody fucking-
Montana?
well, so could Texas.
Oh
So
yeah,
Texas.
Exactly.
Everybody
What is it,
knows about Texas. That's the
California?
thing. Everybody knows about Texas. I'll give you that.
California's
Washington
state
can be
by
the same
itself
fucking way.
is like
Oregon
in
be
the
the
top
same fucking
10 or
thing, so
top
Colorado.
15 GDP in the world.
It was. Might still be. I honestly don't know anymore.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it's probably
California?
fallen
Can't
off.
keep up with all this bullshit.
What are you
No,
talking about?
California.
Honestly, do you want to
by
be straight honest
itself-
with you? The state has turned into a communist hot mess.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the middle
California.
of it, though. You got the worst.
You in
You got
You're in California?
honestly, dude. If you could, it sucks that your parents are elderly. I've got elderly parents that are kind of time where I live.
Your fucking
But
voice is
if
gold,
you could-
dude. I don't even know why you're still sucking up over
if
there.
you
I don't know why.
once that's done, you can
I wanna hear your
cut
voice.
you can cut loose and go west or go
Well, I've got
east.
family out here.
Yeah, you
so-
go west. You can actually travel across the seas and come across the other side. But no,
Have you
just go.
have you explored like radio or anything with that voice of yours? Is incredible.
I've been told that before, but honestly, I'm a very private individual, so I pretty much keep a lot of things to myself, just how I am.
7.1 KLSX.
That's crazy, man.
Tech
What? Okay, so besides all that, what have you done? Like, what kind of jobs have you had in your life, as far as work?
Well, I'm not going to say everything exactly publicly,
Well, that's okay. I'm
but
making
what
it
I will
very
say
vague.
is I'm
making it very
Go ahead,
vague.
Megan.
Yeah, on a vague Janet Jackson, what have you done for me lately?
Yeah, have you? No, not. I'm saying, have you done like throughout your life? Have you been like a carpenter or a roofer, or have you been in? I don't know. Like, what type of atmosphere have you subjected yourself to as far as like as work? Because it's more than
well,
obvious.
let's say that I have done the above.
Okay, so
Currently,
you
I've been
work like
surviving, doing, let's just say, level 1 IT work as a contractor.
oh, that's
And
like
I've also been trying
That's
to
a
make
little
it as a
different.
visual effects artist.
oh, okay. Well, that's completely
Well,
different than
leave him
well,
alone,
at least that's
I think he was
He
trying to
doesn't wanna
ask, do you
tell-
work
he
with
doesn't wanna
hands?
tell
Do you
his
work with
career has been like
tools? Which, of course, you
a
do.
survivor
All the
your
above.
voice
Different
is
set of
awesome,
tools that he's
dude.
thinking
You
about.
could have you
Survivor
could do the
one of the
fucking Magic
Beyonce's
97 or fucking
I mean,
whatever
that was
the
a long
fuck
time
you
ago. So
It's amazing.
Well, to be honest with you, right now, I'm trying to work on a plan to start promoting my artwork more.
What kind of art
Good.
are you into?
I've done everything from graphic design, sculpture, illustration. I mentioned VFX. That's with different programs like After Effects.
Okay, let me narrow it down. Have you done anything like in reality, like oil-based paintings, acrylic-based paintings, sculpture and wood?
No, I have, dude, but I freaking hate. I hate gouache. I hate having to use different types of oil-based paints. I mean, they're good, but I prefer, like, say, like
well, so
you're totally
pencil
into
on
the digital
canvas,
medium?
or
just saying,
charcoal on newspaper, etc.
I got it. I'm an artist too, so I see it. I
Nice,
don't
man,
like,
nice.
I'm not a oil base. I'm not into the gouache and all that shit either. But I understand where its place is. So I'm not like a
Yeah,
painter.
honestly, I
I'm
spend
not
more time on
painter.
Photoshop and
So you're more
more
like
digital-based stuff.
digital realm. What do you think of that? Is that ESG or where? What is that? Digital art, is that ESG?
No, that's.
Are you talking about? No, when you're talking about ESG, that's economic social governance. That's that communist shit.
Oh, what am I
Yeah.
talking about?
If you're
That
talking
where you-
about AI-based art,
AI art.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Like he creates something.
actually, I like it.
It's kind of
If you
weird.
use Stable Diffusion, for example,
Weird.
it's
Well,
it's an excellent
it won't
tool.
replace an artist's hand because
No.
all the AI does is it takes composites and you can tell an AI image really easily. It's not
And
hard.
Well, at this
I
point,
think
Trained
I think a
eye
lot of
for the casual who doesn't know how to look for things, that's where they can see it's a real image.
Well, and when you're looking at some of these things that are categorized like AI generated, they're all kind of like goofy and weird. Okay, whatever.
Well, yeah.
well,
Like extra teeth or extra finger.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Or like elongated jaw lines, or like it's very odd and weird. So it's not AI. It's just
yeah. And
It's
also you got to
basically-
well, I can tell you this much: everyone thinks
yeah, man.
that it's going to replace us. That's just not going to happen.
No,
I can tell you that just
honestly,
fantastic
they've been,
tool, but that's all
they've
it
been
is.
working. They've been working on a program for 10 years. They've been working for
Let's get
like
back to the
10
original.
years.
The original thing is that, I mean, obviously, and this has been going on for. I've been watching Bacon for, I don't know, over probably a couple years, and your voice is just, it really is something to be. It really is. There's no doubt about it. And I just wondered if you pursued that, and if you hadn't, that's fine too. You know, if you want to deal with
You
your
know, I've thought about
artwork,
it. I've had people ask me to do voice acting and stuff like that.
it's fantastic.
I'm willing to do
We
it,
have that's a gift from
but I just
God.
want to be sure I get
Only lasts so long.
It's not your real voice, though, is it? Is it your real voice? It's not, is it? Is it?
Well, I'm using voice augmentation to help protect my voice.
I mean, 'cause I thought it was, but he's like, oh, I mean, this is his real voice.
Yeah, he's using voice augmentation.
I mean, I was like, wait, is
come
it?
on.
Oh man, you're,
No,
you're
unfortunately, it's not.
That's all it's
Fuck.
doing. Whether he
You're
explores
close, but not close enough.
I mean, no, because he was like, well, I can't do mini, okay?
When I first hold on, guys, hold on,
you're
guys.
getting your balls fluffed and stroked, dude. You're
When
loving
I very first started watching Bacon,
I took the band off my balls.
when you couldn't get this
Buff
guy
up
to
the
say
man.
anything, you know.
Get him all nice and baritone for you.
Amazing,
That's
man.
right. Buff him.
Amazing.
Buff him.
Amazing.
Fucking amazing. And that you're an artist is that's incredible, because that is so. That's awesome.
You
I would love to see.
I will kind of side with him. Like the more he talks about it, you could do a little bit of that if you wanted to. Freaking voiceover shit. Voiceover shit's kind of weird though. It's targeted. You've got to have the right audience or whatever, you know, for that kind of
Or
voice.
being a voice actor, Joe. There's that too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
Trust
can't
me,
be
it's
retarded,
supposed to-
first of
it's
all.
supposed to
So
that for the last year and a half.
Well, I'm not going to drop any specifics.
Techno could work for Disney and be the.
But even if you heard my real voice,
thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking.
Techno, you belong with Disney Corporation, definitely.
I don't know who you are.
a
but-
lot of it's still really hard to tell if I'm using voice
follow
augmentation
Disney
or not.
apart.
Sometimes people thought that my real voice was actually a
You ran through a scrambler too much.
modification, or I'm using a voice changer.
This isn't my
I've
real
always-
At
But it's
first,
actually my real voice. So,
Yeah, you used to screw with that
I'll
a
let
long
you
time.
use your imagination.
Smoke too many cigars.
At
in a
first
short
I
amount of
did, but I realized pretty quickly that you did. Well, you never said any fucking thing either. Yeah. So you'd be
No, I
like,
didn't.
oh, in 24 hours of
Sorry
time, you'd
about
be like, "Ugh," and that was
Uh,
it. I was like, what is this motherfucker? You know?
Sometimes it's fun to observe.
What is this motherfucker?
damn,
What even
one
is
star.
this motherfucker?
Who is this motherfucker? And then like 3 days later, he's like always up on Bacon's panel with his icon and and then you're like, who is this motherfucker, right?
Fuck you,
After a
dude.
while, you just, hey, that's pretty
No,
fucking.
that's not you. I'm talking about Morningstar here. Fucker.
Yeah, Morningstar's being a little fucking shit.
Fuck off, man.
Yeah, they're always giving me shit, but I give shit in return. So, it's all fair in love and war.
Dude, there
Yes,
are
it
people
is.
that would pay you big
I'm not
money
there
to
for
say
mutual personal
Magic
basis,
97,
okay.
the home of the classics, or some fucking bullshit like that. I know they would, dude.
Classics. 107.5.
Awesome.
The Fox.
Yeah. 101. Fuck you, bitch. Dude, that's like $100,000 right there.
101.1, the Earth.
Yep, we're stacking bills.
Yeah, but do you want to be a talking head or?
I remember when I first started fucking hanging out with Bacon and I was a douchebag and I'm still a douchebag. I was like, who is this motherfucker? And I even said that on air. I was like,
correct you, sir.
who is this fucking guy? I want to hear him talk more. And you would never talk. You'd be like, "Brr." And that's all I'd hear, like God or some shit.
All right. Well, you
Like,
asked,
who the
you
fuck
asked
is
what his
this
real
fucking
voice sounds
guy?
like. Here you go.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm like, what's up? Hey, sweet.
Careful what you wish for.
I'm
I
a
remember it
dude
was
and I
something to
listen to
hear
that
crypto
motherfucker all night
talk on a
long.
stream.
I'd love it. Maybe he could do like narrate a book or something. Like he could fucking rewrite. He could fucking read Genesis.
Better.
Verse 1, chapter 1.
In the beginning, there was.
Yeah, right. I'm not even kidding, dude.
First day.
Very
What I'm starting to read is like a report by the council of the
Let me good
Club
old Peter
of
Cullen
Rome.
voice be the next Optimus Prime.
If you guys want to go on a
Hell
book
yeah.
club, I highly recommend. No, seriously. There was a book published back in like I think it was like 1970. It was the first global revolution, a report by the Global Council of the Club of Rome. And it's downloadable. If you want to actually buy it in loose leaf form, like people will like PDF and print it out, and they want to charge you like $100, $1,000 for it. You can download it. You can download it and look at it, and it basically outlines what's going on right now, as far as like engineered freaking tragedies and then delivering solutions, that kind of shit. It's kind of like it's like it,
Yeah,
dude.
that can't go wrong.
If you read this text, I've got about 3/4 through it. It's
What
just
the fuck
like
are you talking about?
I'm talking about. If you want to take note, sir, it is again all the title. If you want to search, is The First Global Revolution, a report by the Council of the Club of Rome. And it was published back in, let me look, I'm rolling down. Bear with me, I'm going through a PDF. It was published in
1924.
I think it was published before I was born, and I was born in 1976. I think it was published around 1970.
I just want to point out that
71.
tomorrow,
I see reference.
It's not going to be Sunday. It's going to be Saturday. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Good.
But it highlights out a lot of what is just. I mean, when we the reason that we honestly teach history to children is so it isn't repeated, because some history is horrible, correct? Well, this book kind of like
this book
kind of like kind of like it's like an instructional manual on how to freaking indoctrinate people to ignore history and take a different side of it. It's very enlightening. And
Is it alongside the
dude? It's a playbook. It's a playbook, motherfuckers. It's a playbook that was written over 50 years ago.
Are you
And it's
talking about
being played out.
propaganda?
No. I'm talking about a published book.
Are you talking about propaganda?
Are you attacking the publisher? It's
No,
a
I'm
published
talking-
book. It's a book.
Well,
Read it.
Is it along the lines of The Fourth Turning?
It is. I will say again the title. And actually, I'm a
No one knows what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm a mod on Bacon Stream.
I know what you're talking about.
So I can post a
Yeah,
link. I'll make it. I'll make it. Make it.
It's like, I don't know what you're talking
You want to go? We'll go super easy. We'll go super easy. Yeah, we'll go super easy. I mean, and this is the best way to
No,
live.
it just
Yeah, right
reminds me
to
of
the
the
mouth.
Or it reminds me of the fourth
Right to the
Turning
mouth.
book that
I'm
was
coming over,
published
baby.
a while ago.
I'm dragging and dropping, baby. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm on the end times report. I'm doing my. Honestly, aside from running a couple of ruffians out of chat, I've never really done my duty to Bacon as a mod. So
Right channel, wrong fucking time.
yes, I'm doing my job for. Oh god damn it! It's too many characters, motherfucker. Yeah. The freaking HTTPS is too fucking long. All right, god damn it.
Oh, the link is
All right. I'll go
Sounds
back
like
to
no, but what it sounds like it's somewhere along the fourth turning. Like every 80 odd years, there is some global conflict.
You're along
or
that
there
line.
is, or along starting with the Revolutionary War. You got the Revolutionary War.
But
then
we're
you
doing
have,
it on like
the Civil War, World Wars, and now we're in the fourth turning. People have not.
I mean, World War III.
Not enough people have retained enough history because they keep committing or
Correct.
getting committed to
Correct.
large conflicts.
Idiotic freaking things that they shouldn't have done had they known.
Yes. Which we're currently at the fourth turning, which is supposed to expire around 2030. But there hasn't been such a global conflict yet. But as we could see with rising,
And there are things that are talked about as far
destabilization,
as, like,
it looks like it's about to happen. It's just late, according to the schedule.
Like every woman wants to have your
What
kids.
schedule are you looking at? I wonder.
Don't ask me how I know.
Well, no.
Wait, what?
It's just it's published. It's published stuff. It's stuff that's like, as I said.
I'll be back in a minute.
I tried to post it, but I was unsuccessful because the route where I went to publish it from was too long. But
What's
the actual
the title?
The title is The First Global Revolution, a report by the Council of the Club of Rome.
Yeah, Google
And-
ended up finishing the rest of that for me.
Correct, sir. Correct, sir.
Yeah,
And
ain't
when
I
you
great?
when you go to try to find a text,
Janitor known as Neptune.
try to find a text. I had to hunt around, and if you wanted to buy like a Xerox copy,
Oh
text,
shit! You are not fucking wrong.
they do
Paperback,
not want this to be known. And this is not.
$1,400.
Yeah,
It's published. This is published.
That's Amazon.
information. Yes. Yeah. Now you can get it. You could get it from like somebody that's like more into it than I am. That makes it his job to print out PDFs, but he's going to charge you $1,000 for that PDF fanfold copy or like bound copy in a ring binder. He's going to charge you $1,000 for that document. I've got it. Well, I mean, when you go, you can find it
for $8.
For thousands of dollars.
Right.
Yes.
It
Big
depends
tournament.
on-
Who is there?
But who knows what you're getting?
I want to hear what's his name going.
A ring bound is $100. Kindle is $5.
I would say read the roughly 300-page text and then glean from it what you will.
You're not
glean from no. This is shit that was worth. Dude, this shit is not current. This is 50 years old. You read it and glean from it what you will.
Yeah, but you're nerding
Be right
out.
back.
You're nerding out. Nobody's nerding out here on that shit.
Well, no. This is just information that's out there. I mean, why not be
There's no
educated
doubt
about
it.
it?
That's what I'm saying.
You have
Nobody cares, and nobody cares. Nobody.
Dude,
no one seems to care about it.
Dude, I would love
There honestly, in the place where I live, there is a Freemason lodge that is like collapsed. It's pretty much done. The building is beautiful, but there's nobody. There's no Masons in there anymore. I would love. No, dude. No, I was like, dude, I was talking money. I was talking money on a guy that wasn't Freemason. He was beyond that, dude. He was a freaking. He was the guy. He was the not the Oddfellows. The no. It's 33 plus. It's not the guys that drive around in little cars. What are they called? I forget.
Masons.
Not Oddfellows.
Masons.
Masons plus.
33
It's a different.
degrees.
It's a different.
Nah. Can you do me a quick favor? Go put that book in Google search, and there is a link from the first global revolution. It is clubofrome.org.
There's a whole
They have a PDF version.
Yeah,
and I'm
I've got
looking
it.
at it right
Yes,
now.
probably should have.
That's what I'm reading.
But you're right. The PDF version, just go to clubofrome.org and it'll probably
What are you talking about?
For free. I'm not saying you have to buy it, but when you see it, the restricted, like how they try to like sell it, it's freaking ridiculous. You can get it for free. It's a published document. It's old as sin.
No, I've got it up
It's
right now.
3 years
I
old.
got ready to download it.
And you say
It's something. I mean, I'm reading through it. I haven't finished reading the whole document yet. I'm about like freaking 3/4. I'll say 2/3. 2/3 I'm through, and it's very enlightening. You just like read and I don't read, dude. I'm not a reader, but this is interesting. This piques my interest a little bit, just to see if there's a freaking game plan. I'd like to be in on it. I'd like to know what it. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness, techno, really?
he needs to get his hot dog water break. Now, what that means, I'm gonna leave that up to his interpretation.
I don't even care what it means.
Well, no, you don't have to, and that's.
I got my own. I got my own. No, dude. Nope.
You got your own hot dog?
I've got my own thing in my head.
This is his.
Is it also a hot dog?
This is.
You know what? I don't care.
This
I
is.
don't care.
This
Wait,
is what.
are we talking a hot dog down a hallway kind of
You know
thing?
what?
Well, I mean, I would say. I don't know who we talking to, Bacon.
Doesn't matter. Anyway,
Bacon, I'll be back. I gotta go. I'll be back, Bacon. You guys can hot dog down the fucking whatever hallway. I'll see you. Have a good day. Bye.
You do have to go, Billy. I agree. You gotta do.
All right. So with that, I have to go.
Do with it.
I'm not
I
gonna
have to
ask
go.
you what you want to do. but-
I gotta go. Bacon. I gotta go. Bacon. Thank you for having me up.
All right.
Techno, as always, is
I'm
awesome
just,
to hear you.
I just do want to point out that is nowhere close to 2:00 yet, so you're always welcome back before and after. Hey, just give you show notes, okay?
And I know, but
Insert at your own discretion.
yeah, but bad things happen after 2 a.m., dude.
Hey, you know what? Hey, to be fair, did they happen last time?
Plenty of things, bad
Yeah.
things
Did?
happen at 2
Oh, wait.
a.m.
But did you enjoy it?
I don't.
A little bit.
I mean,
We don't know. We don't know.
the fuck you mean we?
Oh, me and all of us. It's all of us.
I'm
I'm crazy, dude. I'm crazy. Like
Welcome to the club.
I live in a big house by myself. We're good.
We are good.
Well,
Yeah,
I live in a big house.
I just ordered
by
that
myself.
book on hard copy,
We are good.
so we'll see what
I'm just gonna
happens
leave that
when
as
it
it
comes in.
Oh, really? Nice. Congratulations.
It was the only copy left.
Thank you for stopping by. All right.
Anyway,
Dude,
all right, Bacon. I'll see you later.
And I downloaded the PDF version of it too, so I guess I can match it up if I want to look at it and make sure it's accurate.
I've just been working on a open browser session for like 2 months trying to read the PDF version, and it's not like reading the Bible or anything, right? It's kind of, this is written by freaking men in the 70s, so it's not like that, but it's very
Well, there's another one
it's kind of
that
it's disturbing and enlightening at the same time. Both at the
There's
same
another
time.
book
Nancy,
that
welcome
I
to
was
Hit the Link if you
recommended
wanna
to
see
by Billy Von Baum, which is of same
What's the other
subject
book?
matter, like how the left is trying to has a game plan. It's from the same era. It's called The Turning Point by Fritjof Capra.
I've heard
That's
of that,
pretty
but
nice.
here's
Pretty nice.
I got like freaking I got like bum rushed into reading this book. I'm not a reader. I do not like to read. I actually have to wear glasses to
No, I don't.
Oh,
But my
I
job
don't
has
read.
a lot of downtime.
I don't read. But when references were made to this document, and I was like, okay, can I actually footnote that and make sure it's legit? Well, then I started reading the document, and then I got immersed in the document, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was going on in the 70s, and why is it still going on now? Because you can see when you start reading it, like nothing has changed.
Oh yeah,
Well,
okay,
it
that
started-
that is probably the most
I mean,
important.
yeah, we're gonna have to go on the freaking End Times Report book club. Maybe I don't think.
Oh,
I don't think, because I mean,
You know what?
honestly,
We can
I
get
might
the-
get
we can
disgusted
get the-
with it and not finish the last fucking third of it. But
No,
I'm
here's the
just
thing.
like,
Here's
Jesus
the thing.
Christ.
We can get into all the weeds, all this shit. You know what? You just nailed it right there. We can go back to the fucking 1850s as far as that goes. And you know what the answer is going to be? Ain't nothing changed. There you go.
Power
There's your answer.
control,
Ain't
Bacon.
nothing
It's
changed.
all power
Ain't nothing
control,
fucking changed.
baby. It's all
No,
power
make
control.
them hate these people. Ain't
No,
nothing changed.
the times have changed.
That people ain't nothing changed. This put
The SOP hasn't.
classes and classes, whatever, ain't nothing changed.
Yeah,
Everybody-
standard
everybody's
operating
arguing about-
procedure, and that's what's so
beginning of
sad. when you-
ever, and especially about the internet, and basically with every way that everybody's arguing the internet anyways, nothing has changed. Nothing has fucking changed. You know what I fucking did? You know what I did with like a bunch of other people? Like, you know what I did was a fucking left. Fuck it. Okay, we did fucking shows and shit, right? This show what I this show here did Inside's Report. Did Phil's get off the news. We have fun with that shit, We had all kinds of other shit happen at the same time, at the same time. Man, I don't have fucking shit to deal with. Guess what? We all come back here. We all go experience it. You know what? We all go fucking drink and fuck and smoke and do whatever the hell is to our society or whatever. Come right back to the internet. Or come back to Twitter. Come back to Instagram or Facebook or YouTube or whatever the fuck it is. And guess what happens? You come back and everybody's still fucking arguing about the same fucking shit over and over fucking again. It's just sometimes different fucking flavors. Ain't nothing changed. Nothing has fucking changed.
I quit arguing.
Nothing has.
And
you guys, why don't I fucking cover this? Because nothing has fucking changed. None of it has. None of it has.
The thing is, I mean, you can get like caught up in that loop and it never goes away. But like I'm saying, if you start reading that document, I mean, you can kind of see it. The document brings it to life, but if you just freaking just like virtual world, you're just out fucking living your life and you like fucking see this shit happen, like, this is retarded. Why is it working like this? Because people allow people to be retards. It's retard control. We have lack of retard control because what do we have? We don't have state institutions anymore. They do not freaking put people in mental facilities anymore.
I'll go on cam for this one. So, two things I'd like to respond to.
And I'm saying retard control in the most compassionate way I can, because I grew up in a neighborhood that had two, honestly, retarded children growing up in them. And you know what? It's gay that I even have to say this, but I love those kids, and they're still in my neighborhood.
Real quick, just 2 points I'd like to make. Bacon, for your last thing. I think the one thing that has changed is the internet and the easy accessibility to information. But there's not enough people, let's say, advertising or putting out content about the things that we're warning about.
No,
There's still very few people, but there is less buy-in. Like usually you'd have to go buy a pamphlet, you have to go buy a book. Now people just go look at the internet. People can just browse. Who's streaming right now this late at night talking about whatever?
Okay,
Let's look at this thing. And then you get audiences and they learn about this
we gotta
stuff.
have somebody else on after
You
this,
didn't have that prior to. Go ahead, Adam.
All right, fair enough.
And then
Okay,
I'll make my
yeah,
second point.
You're not wrong, but that's the point I'm trying to make. The information has been there. It's been there since the fucking 90s, depending on how early you want to put it. 90s,
Yep.
at least early to aughts, I fucking started this shit like in the fucking, I've been arguably in this space well before a lot of those fucking groups have even been a fucking thing, And guess what? I'm
Mhm.
still looking at this like, and nothing has fucking changed. Nothing's fucking changed. It hasn't.
I think
And
overall
people
you're
bitch about the
correct.
same fucking
But
shit.
the
Like, it's okay.
avenues
Are you gonna
that
do
we
something?
have available.
And my whole point is like, you know what? The thing is, the reason you gain information, the reason you get into space is like, okay, I get a little PLA space. Like that's where I fucking started. I've never shied away from that. By the way, I've had that fucking opportunity. Oh, this is yeah. Well, tell me you don't know what the fuck it was. Well, I'll tell you.
I think that's where
All right.
my second point comes in. Are any of you familiar with the Milgram experiment?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Would you like
Okay,
to
the one where it shows 70% of people will take orders up to lethally hurting somebody and doing so because they're ordered to by the government.
by
There's
by an
there's some,
authoritative
yeah,
source.
there's some other experiments that are less intrusive that were just like general
Yes.
like audience participation type experiments where everybody told you like 2 + 2 = 5 and you're looking at them like you're
Yes,
stitching.
but there.
And then
I
after
would agree.
trial
Based on that,
agree.
there's
Yeah,
blind
build up to the Milgram experiment. Correct.
Yeah, there's
That's
blind
what we do.
obedience to what is considered authoritative.
That's why I
information
brought up the.
for
That's why I brought up the
NPCs.
white
They
lab.
can't think
That's why I brought up
critically
the white
like we
lab coat.
can.
Specifically, it was people with white lab coats on.
Yeah,
Well,
because they
and
had
then-
they were a symbol of authority.
Exactly.
Mhm. And then imagine for a minute, if you will, gentlemen,
Yep.
you migrate a bunch of people into America, and these people are flying their native flags. They hate America, and they're raping America, and they enjoy it. They enjoy taking your $2,000 or $3,000 a month tax money. They know they're doing that, and
Yeah, and that's an infuriating concept.
and
for
they're
me to-
here, and they're here, and what is our president saying? The worst threat to the freaking U.S. democracy, they say, is white supremacy. Oh
No, because
yeah,
that's where the critical
bodes
thinkers
well.
are.
That bodes well. That bodes very well. That bodes very well.
By the way,
Yeah, that's because
what are we
that's
doing
where
right
critical
now?
thinkers are in
Bacon,
density.
Bacon, you know what I mean? White supremacy includes you too, Bacon.
Oh, yeah, Tom, bro, nice to see you.
Because they're not talking about white supremacy, they're talking about Americans. They're not talking about they're talking about American conservatives. Bacon, congratulations, you're white today. You by their standards, you are. Yeah,
Did it get upgraded? Did it
you
get
are.
upgraded?
You are.
No,
Okay, reap your benefit while you can. Go to 7-Eleven, get your discount. I don't get one. You.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
waiting
think
for
about
my
white
white privilege to kick
discount
in because
points
it
right
hasn't
down the
yet.
fucking street.
Yeah, but does that sound like? Does that not sound like a really easy, freaking stupid, retarded
what fucking
primer?
sounds really fucking easy?
Stupid, retarded primer for having
Blaming a fucking race
your goddamn problems. Blame for someone.
What happens? What happens?
No, you should blame individuals.
Retarded. Fine. There's something in. Okay, you know what? Yeah, every race or every trade or whatever, like there's something that's inherent to them. Okay, and I can understand how they empower us, whatever. That's one thing. It's another thing to just completely focus on those fucking things as opposed to every fucking thing.
Cultures are the dangerous thing, Bacons. It's not race, it's cultures. And you're actually, you're bringing in honestly countercultures they'll mix and they'll be fine while they're getting through the system because they know they have to pass through the cattle gates to get to America. But once they're out, those motherfuckers are stabbing dude, they're stabbing each other and freaking the freaking camps they have.
Everybody who wanted to have this kind of conversation, are you guys happy? Put a line in the after chat.
It's insanity. And this is what we have. This is what we're told we have to have. And now, when it gets to the point where these people start squatting in freaking abandoned housing that's been abandoned for a while, and they find out they can get in there and freaking hang out just like any other drug addict does, only they're not drug addicts, they're migrants. But same thing happens. Bad neighborhood. It's like you're living in Chicago, only you're living in freaking Texas. Bacon. What's going to happen?
Shy Congo.
What's going to happen? You're just priming civilian response, and it's horrible because what's the response to that? Gun laws. What's the response to that? Gun laws. We need stricter gun laws because too many illegal people got killed because they were trying to break into someone's house to try to elude freaking ICE. Dude, it is a
freaking actually profiling for a reason, and then just profiling just because you want to just go after that fucking race, dude.
Profiling worked.
I've always seen this happening.
And I'm not about mowing down. That's what's sad. That's what's sad, dude. Those people.
Right, let's go ahead and continue to make the point I was trying to make. Okay,
if you freaking come up on a freaking illegal with freaking like big old freaking doe eyes and doesn't know what the fuck's going on, it's because he don't know what's going on. He's been played, dude. He's been played. Unless he's stealing from you, you can't. You can't hold it against him. If he's stealing from you, then do whatever. But outside of that motherfucker's been played. He got led a line of fucking bullshit that freaking drove him from Honduras, wherever he lived.
Yeah, but because they got sold a bushel of lies does not mean that we have to sacrifice more on our end for their happiness.
Oh no, it's sad, dude. These people got played hard. They got played hard.
Oh no, I don't disagree with you on that whatsoever.
And you can't, like I say, unless they're being combative or they're stealing from you, you can't fuck with them. No reason to fuck with them. Leave them alone. They're just fucking any jamoke on the street. Doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't give a shit. Now, if they wreck into your fucking car, they ain't gonna have no car insurance or a fucking valid license or any of that, and that motherfucker's gonna skate. He ain't even gonna fucking stay in jail because the fucking cops don't want to deal with it. They're like, I don't know how to do this. You don't have an ID.
Highlight, if you can, Bacon, highlight Eric Zombro's comment. I think he is totally correct about that. Where
you are, but you all are missing the point I was making.
The upcoming, okay. No, get through your guys. Because you like to highlight them. I just think he brought up a very good point.
There you go.
Did I misspeak, or I'm like actually?
No. I don't disagree with you at all about any of that.
No, I'm repeating shit
that I saw on. Is worse than what you're saying.
Here, it's not
I
so
think you
bad.
Sugarcoated.
I don't live in a population center. I live in rural West.
You talk about the shit's happening in the current minute. Here we are.
Yeah, I don't live in a population
Yeah,
center.
and
I
here's
live
what it
far
looks
from it, but I still see drips. I see drips that come in here and there.
I'll say drips.
Well, I say drips, but I mean guys that freaking didn't catch the bus when it left, and they're like dripping. They're like, well, "Fuck, where's the bus? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm running around
where
all."
the fuck am I supposed to go?
Yeah, no,
What do
no.
I
I
do?
seriously, no.
How do I find
My
shelter? How do I find food? How do I find clean
correct,
water?
correct,
How do
correct,
I
correct.
find
It's like
necessities?
lost soul. Just like little. I mean,
Well, that's what they.
when
that's
I
what
when
they
I say little, I mean smaller in stature. This guy's like this dude's like 5'2". He's like a dark skin, like a red. I call him a red man. Like my buddies, a couple of my buddies are like, you know, dark skinned red man year round. White guys that they don't. I mean, they're just red. They're like Indian dudes.
They just work out in the sun.
Speaking of people south of bar, I'm gonna grab my hot
He
sauce.
yes. He has his job roofing and stuff like that. He's a red man. So he looks like that. He looks like that. So I see the friendly red man coming up to me in Aldi, and he's just like, he's like, hey, he's like, what do you got? He's like, tortilla. And I was like, yeah, man, I'm heading that way. Come over here. And I show him where the tortillas and because in Aldi, it's like all in one section. It's like one little freaking quarter of an aisle. You got your coconut
because he can't
water.
read,
You got your
the
coconut
English.
water. You got your tortillas. You got your beans, everything. And I was like, there you go, man. And he grabbed a can of coconut water. He's like, all right, gracias. He freaking ran to the freaking, you know, checkout. And I was like, I went and talked to my friend's wife that cashiers there. And I was like, I think that dude missed the bus. And she was like, yeah, I think he did. Yeah, she was like, yeah, I think he did. Because she's
putting Tapito in.
This chat is brought to you by Tapito.
not miss the bus is in like a haha funny joke. Like he missed the big tour bus that was chartered to take him across the USA. That was like where our Aldi is. It's right across from Hilton Garden Inn, and that's where the bus was. And the bus was pulling out, and I'm sitting there and I'm watching Chico get his.
Well, that
get
is
his
the
freaking-
Mexicans because Mexicans just like me, they don't pull out.
I felt bad for it. I felt bad for him, but he didn't know, and I didn't know until it actually happened. Like I was just like casually watching the bus go, and you know I helped him get his coconut water. He went up and bought it, and freaking he was walking out happy. And then when he went out in the parking lot,
bought it,
dude. Yeah, no, he bought it. He bought it. But when he fucking walked out, you saw his fucking life fade because you saw the bus going by Aldi as he was walking out the front door. Aldi, I looked out and I was like,
no.
And dude, I was at my buddy's wife's register. I was like, Patricia, I was like, did that dude seriously just literally miss the bus? And she was like, yeah, I think he did. There it went. And he was definitely supposed to be on there. I was like, oh, that's fucked. Because he ain't nowhere for nobody. He has no idea.
Yep.
Dude, no. He literally, dude, he was pulling out freaking pocket change. He bought his coconut water with like freaking 85 cents or $1.19, whatever the fuck it was at Aldi with pocket change. Dude, he was on the streets. I mean, welcome to America.
Did he belong
Yo,
to the street?
Yo, streets.
Because you might have something with the Whammon folks here that everybody's always fucking bashing on too, you know.
He's a little big. He's a little guy.
Apparently,
He's a little guy. He was like 5'2", man. He's a little guy. He might have a freaking.
Hey, there's
you
my
know,
Toyota for the next show. They all belong to the streets, allegedly.
Bacon. They all belong to the streets until the prove it.
Apparently, you know,
Yes.
you listen enough. He's like, hey, everybody belongs to the streets, all of us.
Dude,
Unless it's
I would love to freaking. I forget. You remember when, like, back when you got your first or second cell phone, it was cool to make like little ringtones out of freaking shit. I would love to capture that.
Oh my god! When you can
Just that
customize the ringtones with the
back limo grab. She belongs to the streets. Just real quick, just like a nice one.
Do you remember the frog?
Yeah. Yeah. I quit doing that shit long, dude. I had when back in the day when I had my freaking Motorola Razor flip phone, my first freaking cell
getting
phone.
fucking fancy on us.
That was the
aren't you?
hottest shit back then.
Bitch,
Right?
I recorded off broadcast air the freaking intro to Sanford and Son, and I made that my ringtone. Bitch. Oh, come on. Get harder than that. And I'm telling you, you're still soft and keep coming. Dude, it was so great. When my phone would ring, people would be like, what? I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
It was one, but dude, I love that show. Me and my grandfather watched that show all the time. It was
How's
great.
everybody enjoying the show here? If you're here live, how's everybody enjoying the show now? Put a 1 in the chat if you're enjoying. Put a 2, and if you have a suggestion of something that could change here, just I don't know, next
Well,
5
I already
minutes or so.
switched off, so I can't give you a 1. But I'll give you a 1 in spirit.
Well, I don't know. I see something.
I don't know what this rating scale is based on.
I'll take the 1 in
I
spirit. I
can't-
don't know what that counts as. but-
I can't acknowledge or.
I will tell you what I'm drinking is I'm drinking a Manhattan out of the Ewing Young glass, the rocks glass got there. I had to get a new rocks glass. Like I had 2
Okay.
rocks glasses. I had one I got out of Yellowstone. Ended up breaking it with an actual rock, rock of ice, actually.
Yes. I'm glad we
Try
nailed
to-
down
try to
the.
work The second one I got out of it was a keto one, one of those Christmas packages, and that's
Kettle
when you
One.
give me a crystal, have me break it in there, and it's currently holding a crystal. And I really have not thought about getting rock stars, but I want to have that one hold that because I think that's kind of cool actually. But I want to get an actual active rock star, so I got one from them too, and so I'm drinking their Pinot whiskey as a Manhattan. I don't know if you guys were paying attention while you guys were going on about what you guys were going on, but I decided to just pour it out in the background and just drink that. Pretty damn good. And I actually did it with just a traditional style. I used aromatic bitters instead of what I usually use is the orange bitters. I might do that again. I might go grab another couple of cubes of ice, wash those down, and then do this again. We'll see.
You do you,
That's
bacon.
how well this fucking goes. Oh, shit.
Hey, man. Enjoying spirits is a universal experience, man. It's great. I like if you can sit there and just like cherish it for a while instead of just like pounding beers. I pound beers. That's what I do. You know that.
Well, that's
But
that's what I just try to enjoy.
yeah,
things.
yeah. I
It's been a while
pound
since
beers.
I actually, you know, it's funny. It's actually been a while since I've actually had a drink out of a
I
rocks
haven't-
glass. The
I haven't
reason being is because
drank whiskey for a
part
while.
of that.
The only reason I got into whiskey for a while, but then my gut started messing up with me, and I'm just getting now to
really?
the point where I think I took a shot with you the other day. Well, I did that hernia surgery like about a month ago. I'm pretty much recovered from that. But
Oh, actually, no. I remember you told me.
remember,
back when I
I
was
told you my
running
gut
from
was twisted. I
California.
couldn't. Yeah, it was kind of fucked up with me drinking whiskey for a while, dude. It fucked with my freaking constitution.
Really?
I couldn't do it. Oh yeah, it really did. Seriously, and I was like, all right, fine. But I'm getting back into it a little bit.
All right.
I had a little.
Well, I'm
We'll
glad
hit
to hear you're
a little
I'm glad
bit.
to hear you're recovering, man. In all honesty.
I'll survive, bacon. I'm a fucking man.
A different
people
kind of
showing up back up, Billy's
recovering
back.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Why?
Blimey. Oh Jesus! Custom ringtones you saw yesterday. Unless you have some great idea. Fuck you. I had plenty of great ideas. They're great to me. Damn it.
I don't know.
Fair enough,
I
fair
never
enough.
really
Also
got
something
into
interactive with
custom ringtones.
No, that was back a long time ago. That was like.
Well, the thing is, that's because they're custom to you. You know what? It doesn't matter if anyone else cares about them. It matters if you do.
It's not a
Because
thing
you're
anymore.
fucking-
I don't don't even think it's nobody gives a shit about their fucking phones. I mean, I don't freaking.
It's only good if
I honestly don't answer half the time it rings. I'm just like, I turn it off or whatever.
It's only great when the person you don't like, you tell them, "Hey, give me a call," while you're right next to them.
I think
and it's like Imperial March plays. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. You're like, you're that asshole.
Literally, I've got an old bitch at work that I freaking wrestle with here and there as far as I found the best thing to do is walk over to her desk, especially if I got one on deck, and I'll listen to whatever the hell she's saying, and I'll fart and I'll walk away. I'm like, I'm sorry. And I'll go to the bathroom. I was like, I go to the bathroom. Oh, I act like I half pooped myself or something.
Why would you say that?
Then they don't want to talk about it because it's awkward.
Man, that's the way for it.
Yeah,
Until Machiavelli
I
returns.
still totally farted in her freaking.
You don't have to wait for Machiavelli to return.
No, I farted in a work pod. I let it linger for a second, and
That's
then I
another
walked
book I
away.
got to read. Is the Prince.
For Machiavelli.
Why would you say that? That's nasty.
It's key to let linger. I mean, you can't just like dust it and go. You gotta let it linger.
That's so fucked up. I would fire you, dude, on my job. I would.
Oh no, it's passive methane. It's passive methane.
Methane.
Dude, you wouldn't.
Are you familiar with Mad Max, the Thunderdome? They powered the Thunderdome on methane.
Yeah,
it was all pig. It was all pig. It was all pig shit. And I mean, obviously, I'm a pig, so I mean,
wow.
Pig's gonna poop.
Some of you have a problem
Pig's gonna fart, man. I mean, and when another pig's like barking at the other pig, I'm like, I'm gonna fart on you and walk away and like peace out.
You know what I do? All you assholes. Everyone has a problem with that. I'm going to, your ringtone is gonna be the Baby Shark theme song.
The thing is, you cannot do it. You cannot do it as if it's an offense. You can't do it. You can't pronounce it. Like I couldn't like produce my buttocks toward my friend Ruth, but let's do it clearly. I couldn't produce my buttocks like Trump. I couldn't trumpet at her. But I could let like a low key silent violent or like a squeaker while I'm talking to her about something, and then like roll off and be like, "Laters."
You like play trouble with your buttocks.
That's totally passive aggressive. That's totally passive aggressive disrespect. That's
let me get this straight.
That's all it is.
Let me get this straight. Hold on.
Admitting to it wholly, guilty. Guilty. What's my charge?
Your charge is that you don't take care of your gut.
No. I'm fighting with it. I'm fighting. Billy, I ate a gallon of salad today. I seriously ate 2 fucking big ass serving bowls full of fucking salad today.
Why do you gotta tell me?
I'm working on it. Just to let you know, I'm trying to take care of it. It's a work in progress. It's not a finished job. It's a work in progress. I'm working on it.
Wow. Okay.
It's a serious thing, dude. I just went through a surgery. I'm going through some gut biomes, and when I can use them as a weapon, I sting. Sometimes when you poke the bee stings. I mean, every once in a while, leave the hornet's nest alone.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
Fair enough. It's fair enough. If you got it on deck, let it fly, right?
I wouldn't be friends with you, dude. At all.
I mean,
Do you have a TV show coming to Nickelodeon?
What the hell?
All right. Bacon's deflected.
Bacon. I will leave.
That's my mom. There's all you guys' new ringtone. There you go.
You just gave me an excuse to go join Saunders.
Yeah. Yes. So I'm sorry,
Damn,
but
that's
flatulence can be used as a weapon if you do not pronounce it. If you're nonchalant about it, it's like farting in an elevator. I hate that shit. I don't do that shit because I take the stairs. I never encounter it unless I'm hauling freight and shit.
Okay,
But-
okay. Since
So
you
he
say
farts on
that,
the
if
stairs
you
and he knocks
fart
people
and you're on
walking
your way
behind him.
up, can you stay?
Oh,
in your
motherfuckers
fart?
do that all the time. The fat chicks fart in the elevator all the time. So it's paybacks. It's paybacks.
If you get on the escalator and you rip ass and you're going up, can you stay in the same zone, or
I don't go. I don't trust escalators. I saw a couple like really bad overseas Asian videos of women getting like their legs removed in escalators. I can't walk on those.
Yeah, but that's an Asian. Like those chicks skip leg day anyways.
We have
Well,
standards
they're
here.
Asian countries, like you're you don't have to walk. You can just like
I know, right? Why do you think you want to move to Asia?
Well, because that's where the accidents happen. Because that's where the maintenance on the equipment is lax. If you want to get that's why
I'm gonna go harass Saunders for a little bit, then I'm calling it a night. You guys, love the conversation. Thank you for the book suggestion.
Thanks for the visuals.
Let me play you out there.
If you ever fly Asian, definitely do not take the escalator.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. And while
yeah,
that fucking song is going on, fuck y'all later.
It's Baby Shark's big show, the brand new series for the whole family. Coming.
All right, yeah, no, I'm not completing the rest of that. Fuck that.
Yes, Asian escalators are a big hazard, bacon, more so than anybody knows. Yeah, Google that shit. I honestly watched a lady freaking lose her fucking leg to the fucking knee last week, dude. I swear to God, it happened. It happens, dude, because it's more prevalent in China. China's horrible about maintenance and stuff. China's all about freaking like looking good and saving face. But when you get down to the brass tacks, they're like public works or like a shambles. And
first of all, they can't afford brass.
And they have a lot of escalators, a lot of them. In the metro areas, in the airports and shit. This lady got her leg ate off, like it took her like knee down in the escalator in an airport. She wasn't even in a metro, but they have a lot of those devices there, like in a population center. Any population center, you're going to have a lot of escalators and shit like that. I don't have to deal with them, but
or elevators, which arguably even more dangerous.
What I
want to say is like everybody missed the whole fucking point I was trying. Was like
the only thing apparently with the escalators is stepping off of it. I think most of it is.
The point.
You could see the lady get sucked into the escalator at the bottom, and she was just being complacent. She was just like coming down the ramp like any other person, like 100,000 people came down
skirt
in the terminal.
Was she
And
wearing a short skirt? Because
no, her keep it. Here's a couple things to keep in mind also too. If you're talking about like Asian airport, most of the people wear like thongs. Footwear was her downfall.
Are you
Footwear.
fucking taking me seriously?
She was wearing sandals. She was wearing sandals with a little bit of the flip flop sole that extended out past her toe. And when she went down this escalator, and the guard on the bottom, when you come off an escalator, like you could see it, that the metal, like, you know, how it like folds into itself. It's like a belt, and it kind of like folds into itself with the joints. But there's like a yellow plastic guard that was up against that had like chips out of it where it had been like, you know,
the old
it needed to be it probably needed to be replaced. But it had like 4 or 5 big old chunks out of the guard.
Be replaced.
And when she came down off the escalator and her fucking her sandal got stuck in that freaking guard and went under, it literally ate her, dude. It sucked her leg under and jammed the machine.
What are you talking about, man?
Should have got her. She should have been able to get her foot out of the sandal.
This is shit that happens like maybe every couple months in China. But it was just it happened last time.
How hot she was, like if she had one of those.
If you want to see it, and it's not so gruesome because they actually like they're like covering the lady up with blankets and shit, like blanketing over like where the blood is and shit. But freaking just Google freaking, you know, what was it? Shenzhen Airport? I forget what airport it was. But it was one of the big airports in China where one woman got ate by escalator, and they had to take her leg off to get her out of there, dude. They pulled her out of it, but when they pulled her out of it, it skinned all the meat off of her lower legs. So they had to cut her leg. No, that's what they didn't show. I mean, that's the gruesome story of it. It's not like they didn't have to cut her leg to get her out of it. But if you know anything about China's not real big on human compassion. She got removed from the escalator. But in the process,
what is
she probably got her freaking like her leg muscle ripped off.
What do you got there, Bacon? That wasn't Jägermeister. I know it. It was close though. What is that?
I'll be right back.
He's gone.
That's Bacon's way of saying it. He has to go rub one out for us.
That's cool. I'm gonna look for that video. It was pretty crazy, man.
Probably don't break his legs in the process.
And what was sad too, like the mentality of people in China, people just walked by this woman that was dying in the escalator.
I can't believe that you can't like slow up on your talking and shit to even realize a joke that's being played at him that's quite funny. I don't. Why won't you even slow up a little bit? Like what I'm talking about is absolutely hilarious, and you're just on and on and on and on about how an escalator works, like we don't know how that works or something.
Oh yeah, they fold into each other. You know how they work, Billy.
Mashed potatoes on my headphones.
Good.
All right.
Trying to say that you're nothing but meat and potatoes, Bacon.
Oh my God. What the hell are you drinking, Bacon?
You could be my meat.
No thanks. That's
it's
queer.
not scotch. I know you're not drinking scotch.
Faggot.
Well, not inaccurate. I'm doing this with the orange.
No,
Great
the
playing
other
with a little
one
Jim Beam. Why is that?
a big square handle that you
what's
have.
in here now is it's the same thing. It was the
Great
sweet
idea,
Vermouth.
Bacon. Put hot sauce in your beer. That's an excellent combination.
Yes, this is clearly hot sauce. Jesus.
It's important what you're drinking, Bacon. You're setting the standard here. Yeah.
This is a sweet Vermouth. All
right.
I did a link, and
I'm doing a full spread here. You God damn it!
All right. Yeah, we got it.
Don't take that too personally.
No. No, you're actually mixologist looking motherfucker now.
You can use simple mixes actually.
Perfect.
I wanted to try this as best I could. It's other shit I can mix with it, obviously. But my thing is, I like, if I don't just drink straight, I like making it as a man. It's pretty easy.
Everybody else is doing that shit.
If you're health conscious, you're pretty low. It's pretty low carb and shit. Most of your chicks, like, if you find them on dating apps, bless
you techno. Find my dating apps was like they're things like I make a mean old fashioned. Was like, you know what? Fuck you. I make Manhattans. And guess what? You're health conscious. My Manhattans are zero. My Manhattans are zero carb. Can you say that? No. Fuck you. I know you use simple syrup.
I don't fucking count carbs. Fuck that. No.
Wow. No, I'm not saying you do it.
Yeah. I just sent you a link, Bacon, to well, I sent the stream a link to an unfortunate incident that happened with a mechanic, a mechanized walkway system in China. And this
you ever
is
walked up
like,
on a bear?
Because I haven't had enough
what are you
exposure to
talking
this
about?
already.
and this one happened at the top. This one happened. This one happened at one going up, but the one that was gruesome I saw was going down. But this one's even worse because I think this woman like throws her baby out. It was like, save my baby, and then she dies. It's fucking bad, dude. But this is what can happen with an urban population that's like super huge, and you have these mechanized devices out and they're not maintained. My God, dude. What happens when machines aren't maintained kills people, dude. It just kills people. You drive your car. If you're freaking if your brake line busts, your fucking car wrecks and you kill somebody or you kill yourself. I mean, machines have to be maintained.
You guys cooking at your own risk there, dude.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that's crazy about China. When you look at some of the things and you look at stuff you see online, you see all these beautiful like urban centers, and it is nice and it all looks good. But if you see the decay, like the decaying backbone that's holding it all up, it's sad. It's sad, dude.
Hey, who came here for sad news? Raise your hands.
No sad news, Bacon. Only happy news. You said it was going to be all right, right? In your title, you said it was going to be okay.
It's going to be okay.
You said it would be okay.
Hey,
all right.
How did it show up?
Check. I verified. You said it would be okay. Okay doesn't mean all right. It means okay.
How it went?
It was, yeah. Get one of these. That's all you get. That's all you get.
Things get brighter. Isn't there a song about that?
Well,
That was actually a good
what was the
song.
result of Joe Morse's YouTube search? It was okay. There you go. Jesus Christ, guys. Again, it's like, okay, why do I do this show? To get away from a lot of the other shit that everyone else was talking about. What did everybody just do here? Brought all that shit here, and how did that work out? How'd that work out, guys?
I
get it. Yeah, people can be informed.
Yeah,
Can be
I'm just making sure you're okay, Bacon. I only see you once a week. I check in with you on Fridays usually.
And I do appreciate that. Don't get me wrong.
No,
By the way, you have
no,
other ways to contact me.
It's not like I'm your shepherd, but I'm your friend. I want to make sure everything's going.
Yes, you are.
Going good.
Did I tell you that about the pork belly? Have you guys had pork belly? You ever bought
Is there
pork
update?
belly?
Is there an update? Are you still cooking it?
It's fucking no. What do you mean? It's fucking ate half of that shit by now. There's only a little small chunk, about 5.5 pounds, but once you cook it,
Which means you are pretty fucking hungry.
You can't quit
It's-
eating that shit. That's stuff. No.
It's delicious if you throw it in some ramen. It's great. It is bacon. Do you agree? I mean, if you crisp it up nice, it's really good. Like a little slab of pork belly, like cut it in half.
Did you really
Maybe
just mention ramen?
break two, cut a full slab, and freaking fry it in two little pieces. So you can fit it in your ramen bowl and
Yeah, you
get
have
two
the-
slabs of that pork belly in there, all crisped up, with a little soft boiled egg, and maybe a little freaking carrot and some freaking
Yeah, you're fired, dude. You're fired.
some of that cabbage. Some of that cabbage.
No,
Oh, it's good. That's soul. That is like the broth. especially this
No,
time of
it's
year.
not. You're fired.
Bacon, you're gonna start eating it too because you're in the cold climate. Bacon, you're gonna start eating that broth meals, and that's gonna feel
Not
good
pork,
too.
dude. What
And
the
don't
fuck?
fight it. Don't fight it, man. Eat them broth meals. Those big old soupy meals like chili soup, ramen. I love it in the wintertime.
No, you don't get
it's in
pork
you.
stuff. No, you don't. You can't even go to the store and get pork stock. You can't do anything with pork stock. Nothing.
Wow, that sounds sad.
I've never used pork stock. Usually,
I know because you cannot fucking. It's not commercially available.
I've not bought it.
well, no, when you can like I keep mom keeps the ham bones off the Christmas hams and stuff like that.
That's a different thing.
We'll do like soup beans and cornbread. So technically, that's pork stock.
Yeah,
you're throwing it in there with water and trying to get up a little grease and you get
don't fuck with me on cooking, dude. I will smoke you.
Oh, there's no contest. This isn't a contest. It's just sharing information.
Yeah, well, I'm sharing this information.
I think
with
he was
you.
talking
You
about
are
he's going
not.
to smoke me. Oh.
No,
I like that. Dude, no, my smokers. I gotta get a new smoker. I threw
All
my.
I'm saying is I did some pork belly and I love it. Love it. Al Green is coming out of my smoker.
Dude, I'm glad it worked out for you, man. 100%.
Snapping his fingers and shit.
I love smoking meat. It's nice. My smoker's dead.
She said
threw it out. It's a piece of shit. I got rid of it. I'm gonna get a pellet smoker. I think next.
Fuck all that. I'm not even talking about any of that. I'm just saying, hey, I did some
Don't matter.
what do you call that? Pork belly.
Oh, the crispy pork belly. You don't even need a smoker for that.
Anyone
You
wants
can
to
fry
know
it.
he does with other bellies? Like, how's it work? You got some goat belly. I'm actually gonna smoke that, dude.
What happened was I killed
You
a
don't
pig
have-
and I cut the pig up and I reserved some of it outside of the bacon and froze it and I thawed some out and I made some. Actually, I did a ham. I smoked a ham for 27 hours. And on the side of the ham, I did a pork belly slab for like 4.5 hours, I think, maybe 5. That was in the last couple of days. So,
Are you talking like a leg? Did you do like a full leg ham on the soup and shit?
Have
there's
a good
a
night,
couple
man.
different-
Thank you for stopping by.
There's a
Hope you have a
couple
good
different
weekend.
types of ham. There's picnic ham, which is off the front shoulder, and then there's the I'm not sure what they call the ham off the back, but that's what I did, and it was 30.
Is it more serious ham?
I want to say 31 pounds, but actually it was like 30.3 something because I weigh everything whenever I butcher. But
All right, question. What was the total weight of this hog? Just out of curiosity.
the total weight of the hog, that's a good question. Probably it was a her. She was
Alright.
probably around 700 pounds.
I was gonna
Probably.
say 750.
700 pounds? They get that large?
Dog bacon. You got
This
you
wasn't a
let him
fucking
go.
bear that you had? What the hell?
Well, let me clarify. We raised what they call Duroc hog, and before we were doing Durocs, we were raising Yorkshire. Yorkshires get a lot bigger. You can get a Yorkshire hog that weighs about 1,200 pounds. That's no shit. A breeder.
My buddies were smaller. My buddy did those fucking hairy, those Mangalista, I think they were called, as a hairy hog. It had, like, you had to singe the hair off it hardcore when you butchered it. It was a Mangalista hogs. He was raising those up in Randolph County. And
how big were they getting?
It got big enough to where he had a sow that he was breeding with the one. I don't know what you call a freaking. What do you call a freaking buck
boar.
pig?
A
boar.
boar.
Yeah, Okay, so he had one resident boar and like 2 or 3 sows.
Yeah.
And the boar started getting freaking really aggressive. So Don had to separate. He was like getting aggressive toward his offspring. And so he had
they'll eat them. As a matter of fact,
no, they were. Well, keep in mind. I mean, this wasn't like it was like where he could look out from his fucking living room window and see what's going on. This is down in the fucking. Yeah, this is down like he's got to take a tractor or whatever down to go see it. So he had to separate them. I mean, they were in an apple orchard, dude. It was an excellent place to raise hogs because there's like literally naturally falling fucking apples and crab apples all over the fucking place. These fucking hogs were fucking so fat, dude. They were so fat, and they were mangalistas. So
not to mention the strange fruit they were eating off of those trees too.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
It was like it was a specialized meat market. It was a specialized meat market. It kind of like
it was a very specialized meat market. Is not as you mentioned.
Bacon. I never seen pigs like this shit. Bacon. These pigs were fucking hairy as shit. Had curly hair on them, dude. These pigs had fucking hair on them like sheep's wool almost. They were curly haired fucking
to
pigs.
The original point.
They're weird.
They ate this strange fruit and they somehow.
There was a couple. There's a couple boutique freaking restaurants around that area, like up toward Huttonsville. Like there's a Swiss encampment.
What color is the meat? What color is the meat from that?
I didn't see it. I've never seen them, but I've never seen them butchered. I've only seen them alive.
Strange fruit happens to be dark. I'm just saying.
It's hard to tell because it's a weird breed.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now.
He got mad money,
and now we got red. And
white, red
also, I'll tell you this too is as far as butchering, you're looking at you're trying to butcher them between 250 and 300, and a lot of our hogs are way more than double that. So, my pork chops are fucking.
These guys were coming in like, and I didn't even see them brought to butcher. Like I saw them. I saw these animals when he was just separating the freaking. He was just separating the boar from the sow.
You're gonna make me want a freaking ham sandwich.
The pit. Oh, dude, I love ham, dude. I ate ham today. Guess what I'm cooking tomorrow, dude? I'm cooking fucking soup beans, ham, and celery.
Covered in brown sugar.
All right, I'm about to go get. I have to make a. What is it? I'm have to make a.
Motherfucker, nobody can afford beef anymore. Damn, dude.
Compromise. I'm gonna go get me a freaking burger.
Don't get me started on the beef, dude. Don't get me started on the beef.
I love beef.
Where's the beef?
I love beef, but I've lived on pork for years, dude. I hate chicken. I mean, chicken sucks, man. Freaking pork's much more delicious.
What I was saying for the last 10 minutes.
It is. It's better meat. If you're gonna eat white meat,
so big, I would knock your ass out with one of them and slap you upside the head. You'd be like, "Damn, bitch!"
Well, you're gonna slam it beside the head with a rubber chicken. That's gay.
Dude, no, chicken does suck, dude. Pork's a way better. I mean, like I say, man, freaking.
Because that's bacon.
Actually, chicken is cheaper. I choose not to go there. I'd rather dine on swine.
Ain't that right, bacon?
You really want to ask me of all people for clarification right now? This is a bad idea. Have you not heard what I've been saying for the last 45 fucking minutes?
Actually, I haven't. You've been talking actually pretty low this go around.
Yeah, we probably should keep it that way. You guys sound like you have an.
You're actually kind of muffled a little bit.
Appetizing conversation, so let's not ruin that.
Well, yeah, you're muffled. That's all I'm saying.
They're gonna listen back and it's like, hey, what did he say? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Blowing out my eardrums.
No, We don't have all my gods on the bacon stream because everybody's cool, right? It doesn't.
I mean, I'm a genuine asshole.
You don't
I'm
offend
gonna
me.
give
Though.
you hands, like,
I mean, you know what I
if
mean.
you actually dare to listen back, which I don't recommend, but for whatever reason you want to listen back to this and you hear what I'm saying, it's like, that is a bad.
No, I'm the world's worst
Oh,
autistic
God.
anti-hero.
Oh God. I'm just forewarning. I'm being fair, damn it.
Yeah, right, bacon.
Hey, I will be fair in saying I got a 5% battery warning, so I'm probably going to cut off and inspect.
That means your phone is trying to save you from yourself, which it should have saved you from yourself.
You know, I'll go plug it in because I heart bacon. That's why, bacon. I'm going for the plug,
phone was
baby.
trying to save him.
I'm going for the
He doesn't
plug,
know it's good
baby.
for himself.
I'm looking for
No,
the
let's
fucking
get this
tap.
going. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm looking for the tap. Oh yes,
I'll text
yes,
the shit when it involves you, bacon.
yes, yes. That's the
Got the
bacon
feeling.
love tunnel.
You got that hot
Connected.
feeling view over there. Should we make a full
That hot
Don't do that in San Francisco, dude. That'll be a lot of bad, a lot of
we don't
bad
want to
results.
Yeah, sounds like somebody's like pushing a freaking like hand into a peanut butter jar. What's going on here?
What the fuck?
Anyways,
So who wants to play with my ham sandwich again? What was that?
no. Seriously, side note: Are you all good techno on the freaking East Coast? Or you?
Yeah, all seriousness, I'm fine.
Good. You should come to the East Coast, but you know, baby steps.
I know, man. But honest with you, I hate the East Coast. I always have.
Really? What do you want to go?
Yeah, it
Midwest?
just doesn't do it for me.
Dude, the mids. A lot of people love the mids. A lot of people love the freaking, the freaking cow country.
Well, I'm okay with the Midwest, and South is cool as well. But I'm kind of more West Coast, north, kind of high North guy.
Your
I like it cold.
stereotypical exit if you want to go west is like Nevada. So you like dip your toe in Nevada a little bit, and then you try to get out from there. I guess is like what I've seen, kind of.
Hell, Nevada's pretty sweet, actually.
That's what I mean. You don't have to dip your toe too long. You're like, I'm kind of comfortable here. It's all right. This is better than home, and home is kind of gay. It sucks, dude. Man,
Home is
my
really
buddy,
gay.
My buddy moved out to Sacramento, freaking 23 years, and freaking married his wife. They freaking met in the Air Force and shit, and he got out of the military in 4 years. He did it for like 8 years, and he works for the city of Sacramento, working on like all their like public works vehicles, like diesels, gas, and hydraulics, like street sweepers. He said the nasty thing he has to do is freaking work on those street sweepers because they got those big polymer brushes on the front of them, and they all have shit in them. They're all full
No, that
of
didn't surprise
So
me
what
a
it means
little
is
bit.
he's not talking about the he's not talking about the shotguns from 22. I think Billy's
What's
back,
that?
actually. By the way. I think Billy's back.
Yes, I have
I'm
my
just talking,
druthers.
I'm
Probably-
talking about Sacramento City, like defecation, like he's a city worker.
Well, that's Sacramento.
And it's not his job to pull poop off the freaking sidewalk, but when the equipment that he has to come in to work on, when it comes in to be
He gets
serviced,
the big claw.
like the street sweeper, guess what the street sweeper is full of? Human feces. So he doesn't have to touch the brush or anything like that, but he has to pull the cover off he has to pull the cover off the side of the drive on it and fucking and service the hydraulic drive and all that shit and make sure all the fittings are good or whatever and smell it while he's there.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like it fills up the rim.
yeah, that
He's like,
sounds
you don't even have to touch it. He's like, you don't have to touch it. You fucking walk 5 feet away from it, you still smell it. It's fucking horrible.
That's disgusting, man.
Congratulations.
It's Sacramento. And dude, he's like these last 3 years have been horrible. And I've been
Well,
trying
I'm
to tell
surprised it hasn't gotten any worse, to be honest with you. But that's just my own 2 cents.
What sucks? Well, what sucks is, I mean, he married his
Not
girl
wrong.
in the Air Force, but she was a local girl, and he was stationed near where her parents live. So he's tied to that area. He's got kids. He's got like freaking 2 sons. So he don't want to freaking uproot them and like move them back to West Virginia, all the way across the fucking United States, away from the grandparents they've known all their fucking life. And his wife ain't down. She's like,
Oh no!
you know,
You might have to move within driving distance of your parents. This is the
Bitch, she's
worst.
oh, dude. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's one reason why I have my own
but
reservations
that's
about certain.
yeah.
I was to say things involving
I'm just
women out
saying,
here.
it was like-
When you get married,
You know,
certain
I
weird-
live over 1,000 miles away from the family that I actually fucking grew up with, right? Whoever's left there at least.
Yeah, but you're single, dude.
How do you
And?
reverse the fucking camera
You
that
look-
I can
you look-
show you guys
live
what I'm
down-
looking at? I don't fucking
You
get
live
it.
1,000 away. You live 1,000 miles. Does your mom live in like Washington State? You live like 1,000 miles away from your mom, babe.
If you're
How do I
talking about
flip this
my
camera
girlfriend, she still lives in the LA area, which is well over 1,000 miles away.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good drive.
Which, you know what, to be honest, and I think I'll just stop here to remind you guys, you guys should do this too if you're not within shouting distance. Go call your moms. If they're
Yes.
still worth loving, call them and tell them, hey, you know what, hey, it's nice. I just wanted to make sure you know you're okay. And,
I'll
yeah,
step that up even too,
All
Bacon.
Billy's trying to do is give me a
If you-
seizure.
Dude, I'm lucky enough to have a
I'm
95
trying to
year
flip
old
this camera around. I don't know how to fucking do
Call
it.
your
though.
grandma. Dude.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
Oh, let's see
Call your
her
grandma.
blurry blinking
I don't have the
lights.
option anymore.
Dude,
Grandma's
Dude,
dead,
I called my
so-
grandma last week, man. She's 95
Wonder
years
make
old.
you guys all fucking
I'm glad,
jacked
you
up
know what?
about
Hey,
this
dude, I'm
fucking
glad your
meat.
grandma's still
big
here.
fucking steaks and shit. Unreal.
Oh,
How the
I
fuck
still
do I flip
actually
this
did
shit
still have my
around?
girl. I didn't tell her too, actually, now that you mention it.
Dude, I honestly think, Bacon, that my grandma could live 100.
Fuck
I think she has it in her. She's 95.
I hope
right
she
now.
does.
I think
I hope she does.
she
So do I.
No, here's the reasons why. Here's the reasons why. Because
fucking ribeye steaks.
well, she cooks it. She cooks with butter and lard. If she she's making like
That's
hamburgers
by the way,
or bacon or whatever. Butter and lard.
longevity. That's why she's
It's all natural, whatever good stuff. She doesn't use margarine. She hates margarine. She hates all that shit. She didn't use Crisco either. She hated all that shit. And I think from just living
made the
like
best fries ever.
living on my grandma was not. I mean, she lived on a very limited income. I'll say that. I won't say my grandma's poor, but my grandma grew up poor.
We aren't either.
And they all grew up like my grandma grew up making shit out of scratch, out of butter, flour, whatever, bacon, whatever you could get, you made a meal out of it. And even
ironically, it was all like, the fast you talk about is the healthiest fast you could possibly get.
These days,
beef
bacon,
tallow,
we got people.
Yeah.
We got people on welfare that are obese. How does that happen? How are they so poor
Because
not
they
to be
did- the
fed,
government
but yet they're
fucking
so
gave them,
fat?
that was cheap for
How
them.
does that happen? My grandma's not fat.
You know what? Hey,
But-
you feed a population on Crisco instead of beef lard or bacon
Pork
lard or
lard,
whatever the hell
yeah,
it is.
pig lard.
And
Lard,
that's
yeah.
where I'm kind of getting back to, Bacon. She's
Mm-hmm.
living on a farm with well water,
Lard
and
is from
she's
the pig.
she
Tallow is
she
from the-
own- she and it's at a place that doesn't really. And Billy, you might be able to play into this a little bit. You could give us.
I
some
am
insight.
playing into it. I'm living it. I'm
No.
living it.
She lives in a rural area that's
Me
not
too.
highly like canvassed and like mapped with aerosol
like a aluminum injection, like all that stuff. Like that doesn't happen where she lives. She doesn't
Where?
get.
I want to go
She
there.
she lives about 20 miles from where I live, and me and my neighbor were just sitting out. It was a clear night last night. Me and my neighbor were out here shooting the shit in the backyard, talking across the fence, and I looked up and I was like, look at that, dude. I was like, it's a clear night, and it's supposed to heat up tomorrow. It's supposed to get about 72 around here. Look at that right there. You can see jets streaming across the air. I was like, look at that, Chris. I was like, look at that. I was like, what that is a freaking poo-poo on our nice sunny day that would have been tomorrow. It's going to be hazy day tomorrow because you see that streak right there. We came out. I was working at the house and I came out on a lunch break at about 3:30, and he was outside and I was like, look up there, dude. Remember those freaking blobs I saw that we were seeing injected into the sky out of the tailpipe of that freaking jet? Look, now what have they become? Now they've masked over and it's all fucking haze. All haze. And it was a clear night the night before. Dude, there's a lot of stuff going on, Bacon, and what's sad is I haven't quite figured out why it's all going on. I'm trying to.
Oh,
but it's that's what I mean. I can't pinpoint and say yes, bad, evil yet because I haven't figured out what bad evil is. It's pretty fucked up, dude. And I know a guy that works at the local CKB airport on security, and I've kind of like touched on him that a couple times. He's a friend of a friend. I haven't been around him for about a year and a half. But I'd be very curious to talk to George and be like, dude, I know the setup isn't like they're just like loading up freaking tanks of the shit to spray. No, it's additives. It's what you know what I mean? It's additives, but it's additives.
You talk to bigger
more of that shit.
It's additives added to jets that are running particular patterns with no passengers on them. That's the concerning part. And George could tell me like, hey man, you had a couple flights come back and they loop back to your freaking back to your airport. They weren't a destination. They were like a loop back.
You're literally
They're gonna make sure they double tap you.
So how many loop backs do you got a day? Who
We're gonna make sure your ass is covered.
Are you drunk or something, dude?
What are they doing?
Are you
what are
high
they
or
doing?
drunk?
You know what I mean? It could be a really easy
You
step by
gotta stop.
step.
You're giving all of us conspiracy theorists a fucking bad rap by looking like that, dude. You can't do that shit.
No. I
You're
don't.
looking crazy, and you're giving me a bad rap
shame
because
him for
people will be
giving-
like, "Hey, did you see?"
I'm not crazy, William. I don't
got
know.
me a
William here.
I don't ignore things. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
My motherfucking name is Billy, bitch.
I'm just
right now.
I'm Xerxes. I'm just picking up on what I see. You know, I'm just being. You know,
You should quit looking.
I see things, and you see things as an aeronaut. Do you not? When you're up and about, and I'm assuming you're in a small craft, so you're not, you know, aerosol direct injecting the atmosphere. However, but you rub shoulders. You rub shoulders with other pilots that come into the same, you know, airport, if that even exists where you live. Maybe it doesn't happen where you live. I mean, there's places you live. Did you say Wyoming? Is that where you live?
It doesn't matter, man. If I
Well, I mean, but what I'm saying is, it does matter. It does matter because of wide open spaces.
you're cutting me off and you're not hearing me out. So that's the first.
Okay,
problem
go
that
ahead.
we're going to
Go
have.
ahead. Go ahead. Quit talking about
If I was doing LVJ work and I was approached by the CIA to possibly carry 55s in my jet and dump over for, say $200, $250, $300 an hour, why
And you
wouldn't I
said
do that?
yay? And you said yay or you said yay?
Well, I'll
This
guarantee you this: it's not
hypothetical.
coming out of the
This
jet
is
A.
hypothetical. This is a hypothetical. This is a hypothetical. Is
What
you're
would
saying.
you do?
Well,
What would you do?
No, number one, sir, I would be kind of like hard pressed to drive a. I can't pilot a jet. I'm not qualified. So what I would do is
I'm
like
asking you what
I'm
you would do.
grounded. I'm grounded because I don't have a license. So as far as what would I do if I knew a pilot that I could like maybe
I'm asking you what you would do if you had a car.
try to
and you
romance
said, I would
situation.
drive all the way across town, and you let this shit leak out my fucking trunk for fucking $70 an hour. How much driving around would you gotta fucking do? That's what I'm asking you.
Well, it's not. It's not about anything leaking out in
Give
your
them the
trunk.
mission.
Then you're not getting paid.
It's twofold, and that's how it's beautiful. That's why they like it. It's twofold. Number one, what it does. No, I mean, if you want to talk about what the effects, Bacon, of like aluminum oxide being freaking injected into the atmosphere.
Barium is where it's at, baby. Barium.
Okay, yeah, go into the other additives. Yeah, I'm
Fuck
sure
that
there's
aluminum. That's
yes.
fucking
There's do your own research. But when this is all happening, what are the immediate effects? The immediate effects are hazy day.
You get paid, motherfucker.
You have a very thick layer of haze over your atmosphere. What are the lasting effects? What are the lasting effects? Are
You
sadly
don't get paid, motherfucker.
no. What's sad is the lasting
First you
effects
get paid, and then you don't.
Especially if they're doing aluminum. The lasting effects are it permeates the ground because it does settle. It's kind of like fallout when it comes
You
down.
gotta
From
do
the sky.
aluminum. You're drinking.
Even if you can. No, my friends. No. Listen, my friends. Even though if you can ignore the haze, you can ignore the haze. But what the haze is, you're actually visualizing fallout. So when the fallout comes, it comes down, and where does it go? It permeates the ground. What does it do? It makes your ground infertile.
Right. Here we go.
Makes your water poison, my friends. And it
Just like
actually
from
makes
before when I was saying, you're giving all conspiracy theorists a bad fucking rap. If I watch
Why
you,
am I
I
giving
think
a bad-
everybody because it's fucking nuts, man.
How is it nuts?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're talking about. Most people that run their fucking mouths have no idea what they're talking about, and the people that do know what they're fucking talking about don't say a fucking thing.
But you know what you're talking about, obviously. So fill us in. What I mean, poke holes in the poke holes in the poo-poo. I mean, you do. I mean, coming from a voice of authority, I'm willing to be enlightened. I'm non-combative either. I'm totally non-combative. I'm welcoming it, Billy. I don't agree or disagree, but I'm willing to be convinced. Are you? I mean, what you got? What's your take?
I'm just watching
you obviously disagree with something that I said. So no, dissect it, and tell me where the poop is. Tell me where the poop is, because I want to do better for myself.
Evil scientist.
Do you really want to know where the poop is?
I want to do better for myself. I'm trying to do better for myself. So, as we enter the dissection phase, we go into phase one, which is the main contagion, which is the initial falsity. What is the initial falsity? What burns your biscuits? What burns your biscuits, Billy?
What does burn your biscuits?
Yeah. We've been talking friendly splendidly for quite a while, and I've entertained it. What burns your biscuit, Billy? About my statement.
What are the biscuits?
I'm gonna go get some coffee. It's gonna take me about 2 minutes, and when I come back, maybe.
Definitely regroup. Definitely regroup. I'm willing. Regroup.
I don't care if you're willing or not. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
What he's trying to say is, like, to be honest, your compliance isn't a factor.
Oh my God! You just called me out for the freaking school year. I'm willing and able, William. Oh no, bacon.
I don't care. I'm here to laugh at all y'all fuckers just for the hell.
Yes.
You know, I'm an asshole.
Yeah. Well, no.
By the way, this is a track that actually lasts for like 10 fucking hours straight.
But it's important
you guys
that we
go
don't.
As long as you want. I'm probably gonna go to sleep, come back. You guys
Okay. No, I'll go to sleep. If you want to go to sleep, Bacon, it's almost 5. I'll go to sleep. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Or you know, your mustache is going to be doing all the hosting for you.
Dude, my mustache,
Yeah,
Bacon's mustache, between both of our mustaches, we can host a show. My mustache.
You're the one that has the beard, so we're defaulting to you, sir.
I can't hear shit what you're saying, Bacon. You gotta fix the audio, you retard.
It's like.
So I told you to be back in your
like
phone, dummy.
little side snippets of something like good. Yeah, it's better. You had like musical.
Yeah, we need to have a public vote. Who never wants to say that Bacon's a tech illiterate dumbass?
Should have had this up anyways, but you know, hey, better late than never. That's what my mom said about her pregnancy. Ow!
Okay, so how do we start go about being a bunch of assholes?
Techno's like, you ruined it.
I don't know. I mean, we techno. Know this or not? You both you and I, and also Bacon included, are all assholes. We are.
Yep, I'm proud of it.
We are, and I will have you know this as well.
What else would you be doing here?
Our views are not in line with what is correct. I will have you know that. Just making you know, I was informed. I was informed, so I thought I'd let you know just to put you on guard, because there's kind of like a movement where you can like do some self-censorship, and you can kind of like head that off the pass. So it makes it easy on you. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Somebody sent me an email. I mean, I don't know. I'm just passing on the word.
I've been here for the last 19 years. What do you expect me to do?
No, Joe, I thought the top of your dome, shiny head was also doubling as a solar panel.
Oh shit! I'll show you right now. Look at that. Beauty.
Beauty. Just get some static electricity. You can run your entire house on it.
Camera on. The goddamn.
He doesn't just earn electricity from that. He earns data. you know, if you have the solar panels, like you just send electricity back to the grid, he sends data back to the grid too.
Hey Joe, that means you said you made your dome sends electricity back to the grid when you're walking on the ground and shit.
I would love if I could produce electricity.
Yeah, it looks like a busy parking lot on top of his dome.
He's a recycling renaissance
let
man.
the servers the move shit.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I mean,
I got a
man,
hand.
that's on top of the main thing this man knows. Like, this man knows many things, too. Trust me. This man knows many things. Trust me.
Like what, Bacon? Like your freaking
I'll give you an
mustache is trying to be
example.
007 and shit.
He knows many things about the mini 14. I was just talking about Joe's expertise, but okay, fine. Let's make it B again.
I am fairly
Look, it's even
knowledgeable.
my
You
show.
know-
I'm actively trying to not make it about me. What the fuck?
It's all Bacon.
I'm back.
Bacon. That honestly is the only reason I come in here is just to say hello to you. That's the only reason.
Did you do
and
that?
sometimes you got
Yeah,
fun games
congratulations. You
sometimes.
done wasted, what, 2 hours of your life?
Did you
Yeah,
do that?
it's
Did you
it's
do that
mainly-
chick search that where you look up girls online? I've never seen that before. I seen you do that, and it was pretty fun. Have you done that lately?
Oh, wait, there.
You there, Bacon?
And now,
No, I'm trying to get Bacon to look up the stats on the racial slur
You
database.
just went audio no.
Racial slur database. That sounds like fun. See that?
So, though, for
Oh,
next
trust me,
week,
it is.
for next week, that might happen.
You
If I pop in the man,
think everybody's pissed off right now? Just wait.
Do it,
Just
man.
If this, what this works or whether it doesn't, if we do it, we can say, hey, there was one person who decided we should do this.
I would be
Well,
Rachel.
the first
if you
time
want.
that your stream backfired.
I don't know who the hell that would be. Asking for a friend.
I'll be the token white guy. I'll be the racial guy if you want. I can say all the words too. I'm not scared at all, dude.
Hey, what do you say I can't be the racial guy? Why? Because
Yeah, I
for
can say it,
fun, dude.
but Billy, man, it's
Hey,
like
why can't
oh,
I
no, it
do
got
it?
dark in here.
Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I'll take one for the team, dude. I'll fucking take one for the team.
Yeah.
I can get away with it because he's living on a
Oh
boat.
wait,
on
I see what you did there. You're gonna ask me to take more from the team. Guess what?
Hey, Long John Silver.
That open.
Long dong Billy, boy.
Isn't it open at all? Wait, there was no question.
Hey, no,
about
everybody
open.
I talk to on here, I always give them an insulting
Think about
nickname.
my asshole and how open it is.
I'll fucking
I don't know.
do
I'm
it.
gonna call you either Long John Silver or fucking Blackbeard and shit.
Let me know when, dude. I'm Redbeard. I got red hair. I'm a redhead. I'm a redhead. You would love me, dude. You would love me. I wish if I could. Well, I don't have a front camera. I fucking drilled that bitch out. But, anyways, yeah.
He's talking
I hope you don't just don't make a mistake and sit on a flintlock.
Here's my front camera. Here's all the fun you can have with it.
Probably
How
wouldn't
about
go on.
no?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll fucking do it. I don't care. I don't
Okay, Jack
fucking care,
Sparrow.
dude. Fucking
I
bullshit,
do.
dude. All of it. Why?
Because my asshole is my temple. And
Yeah, your asshole's too wide, Bacon. You can whistle with it too.
Your asshole is your temple? Is that what you just said? That's what I heard, dude.
You
said
live your
my- I
experiences with my asshole alone, okay?
I don't think being racist has anything to do with your fucking asshole. That's sexist. That's a whole different fucking ball
He
game.
plays a
there,
trumpet with his
buddy.
asshole shit, dude.
That's sexist.
He can whistle the ABCs every time he farts.
That's gross, dude.
This
Come
music
on.
is shit.
Guess what, motherfucker? This is the tip of the iceberg for the shit that I talk.
Right?
Don't say
Fucking
tip of the
bastard.
iceberg.
Fuck you
That's a
wanna
rabbit
do?
hole I don't think you want to go down, but I'll put a chain around your neck and I'll drag you right down with me, motherfuckers.
Hanging around the neck. Oh, okay, good to know.
All right.
Shit, that's right.
Oh man, you wonder why I freaking don't show my face and I augment my voice.
I fucking tried to. I can't figure out.
He
how
doesn't
to
want
work
you to
the-
recognize her from his Pornhub this debuts or whatever the fuck it is.
What are you talking about my OnlyFans for, bitch?
He doesn't want you to look him up using.
I see. I
My
seen.
dick
I
is like
seen
prime
you.
real estate on there.
Yeah, I seen you in that. I seen you in that DP video, dude. I seen you. I know what you look like.
Oh, that sounds kind of creepy.
I'm just kidding.
Well, at least you know you.
I gotta
you
remember
didn't go
to.
down.
I gotta widen them perceptions.
Yes. Billy, my man, what were we talking about before your break?
We weren't talking.
No, we were talking, but you were ducking.
Listen, I'm here.
You were
You're
ducking.
there.
You were ducking. You were ducking.
You can't fucking do that.
And that's
to me,
fine. And that's fine. No, listen. It's fine as long
I'm
as
not
you
listening to
recognize
your
it.
shit, dude.
As long as you
I don't
recognize
listen
that
to anybody. here.
we will engage the conversation, or you will
In this
duck the conversation.
Fuck.
Choice is a man. Choice is a man.
What would you like
your
to know?
choice.
What would you
Yeah,
like
it's
to
like a man can choose to be a woman and vice versa. Ain't that a bunch
What
of
would
bullshit?
you like to know? I'm ready,
What
baby.
was the conversation? Remind us, Billy.
It was going on and on about
It
transvestites.
wasn't my conversation, dude. It was your conversation. Don't ask me to remind you.
Don't get me.
Hey, that's
You're getting
racist.
out of
Trans
order here.
lesbians are lesbians. Quit.
You're getting out of line. I don't
No,
appreciate
bunch of
it.
faggots.
Don't
That's
ask
what they are.
me your shit. I'm not gonna do it. I don't know your
No.
shit.
Now I'm the guy. Now I'm the guy in the wrong.
He
The
said he
guy
don't know
left
shit.
the conversation.
He can't keep doing his line of poetry.
No. It's a tactic. It's a tactic. It's a tactic, but it's not. It's kind of frowned upon. It's frowned upon. It's kind of viewed as weak. It's okay.
What's your fucking question,
That's already
dude?
got you beating verbal judo.
Well,
Are you
what
sure
were
you
we
still have to answer that question?
What
is your
what sent Billy crying to the breast room? What was it?
What's your
What
what's your engagement with me? I don't understand.
You're the man. I
You guys
engage
are
you.
engaged?
I engage you. You're the man. We're engaged.
Man, now both y'all are sounding kind of hella queer and shit.
I'm just
Oh yeah,
you guys
we're
are
definitely engaged.
No, we are nothing. Ask me your question. What are you asking me?
Oh damn, hurt his feelings. Why don't you?
He's asking what the size of your ring finger is so you can make it for the size so it can also fit your cock.
Well, we already talked about that.
What the fuck? I never talked about your cock. That's gay, dude.
We already fucking talked about that. That was conversation 192. If you hadn't taken notes, that's not my fault. That's not my
I
fault.
don't want to take notes. I don't want to take notes nor measurements. I'm proud to be a homophobe and no need of afraid of a anal probe and shit.
I'll give you. You know what? Fine. I'll give you. In case you really want to, I'll give you.
No, in all actuality,
Hey,
I don't know what the fuck he's
you know what?
talking about.
It's short.
Have you ever heard of a book
But
called
it-
Gayness in Your Anus?
Then
No, I don't.
there you
even
go.
care about it.
There's
I
your
don't- I don't
measurements.
fucking- Whatever you want to know. I
It
don't
fits
give a fuck.
everywhere,
you
even
know,
in
you can
small
find that shit.
spaces.
I have the choice whether to answer or not. So.
All right, you homos continue. Whatever the fuck you talking about.
Because you don't want. Yeah, that's a question you definitely don't want an answer to.
Well, that's on him, not me.
All right, I'm going to rewind the big stream and reflect my drunken memory. Bear with me. The research was done. No, the research was done. Bear with me if I have to mute you. I don't want you to have to like replay this.
You got okay. Let me give you a cheat code. You got hung up on fucking.
Okay, well then cheat code. No, don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about, Jay Bill.
No, what
God
started
damn,
fucking up?
be straight, Billy. Be straight, Billy, for one time. One time. One time. One time. Just once.
He wants to be in that yellow submarine race.
Yes. So bring your cheat code.
I'm just telling you what fucked you up. That's what fucked you up.
Oh no, it's not. No, we're friends. We're talking.
I asked you what you would do, and you didn't answer me. So actually, the onus is on
Sounds
you.
like you want to be more than friends.
Okay. Again.
Yeah,
I'm
sounds
not.
like he'll
I'm
you
the guy
remodel
that
the
left
shaft
the
for you.
conversation. I'm the guy that left the conversation.
It sounds like you got commitment issues,
That is
sir.
no. Agreed. I'm the bad guy. I'm the guy with.
Not you, Joe.
No, it is me,
Billy,
Bacon. I
sounds
think
like you have commitment issues.
I try, but I fail sometimes. You know, not everybody's successful. I
Got that
try,
part right.
and give me a second.
Joe, you're being open. Is Billy? Are you being open? Are you still doing past trauma?
I'm not fucking gay, dude. What do you mean? Are you
I
being
don't think
gay?
I don't.
You know what being open is? I raised cattle, dude.
Don't take anything of that. That's like a junior high freaking chide. That's not.
Listen.
Don't
I
worry
raised
about that.
cattle. Do you know what
nobody,
open is?
nobody thinks you have anal
We're
sex.
talking about
Are you serious?
Nobody does. Nobody does. It's just a chide. It's like junior high. Yeah, don't look beyond.
You ever been around horses? You ever been around horses and you want to talk
Now you're
about being
talking gay.
open?
He's talking about being hung like a horse now. Holy
Escalated the
shit.
situation here.
I'm not saying that.
There's actually a really good video I need to post on Bacon's Stream. We're talking about horses.
You want to talk about commitment? I'll give you commitment. Here's my horses.
No, there's a. It's. I'll just say, get out of there, Pedro.
You know what to do with them oats and those
Vote
sugar
for Summer.
cubes before they get to you. Now,
What's that?
Yeah, coming from the guy back there sitting there, you're gonna freaking
No, horses are
bowl of
back. And you
Franklin's
better
yogurt and
figure this
shit.
out.
Pedro was a young jockey, and he found himself freaking in a trap one day. Bacon.
I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. And what are you going to
How
do?
we got to this point.
Oh, he's gonna go to bed. He's gonna float up river.
Tell you that I don't fucking know.
Knowing Bacon, he's gonna pass out in that damn toilet.
Oh.
Nah, I'm pretty good passing on my own bet. I think we'll kill that.
Yeah, just don't let your
The
mustache
thing
escape,
is,
Bacon.
also, I don't have a tub, so I couldn't pass on it anyways if I tried. Also,
So that's all right. You can always just use that. Well, you don't have a bathtub, but you got a bowl tub.
bowl tub. You know what? In fairness, yeah, fair enough. I can get a bowl cut done in this in the bathroom. If that ever happens, mistakes are made. So,
What was that full of?
I'm kind of curious. Hang on a second.
What,
Yeah, just
what are
remember,
you
Bacon,
eating?
your asshole is your temple.
What was it? Bacon?
You leave the temple that is my asshole alone, please. Thank you.
I thought that was a big old spoonful of Coke.
Shows how much you know.
He's sitting there eating a bowl of Coke.
Coke. Yeah, right. Wouldn't that be awesome?
He fucking all showed up.
Eating a bowl of Coke. Looks like a Greek yogurt and shit.
By the spoonful, dude. Y'all
Just a
snorting mine.
spoonful?
Fuck off. We're eating that shit out the cereal bowl.
Wow, just a
He's in a cereal
spoonful.
bowl. What's that? You gonna get all fruity like a bowl of Lucky Charms?
Getting that economy version, huh?
Berry cut or what? Fruit. What kind of cereal could you?
What this tell me is like, he's looking for a lot more in his relationships.
No, you see what happens when Bacon goes to take a shit and he gets up.
That's the fucked up thing.
That bowl looks like it looks like a bowl of Fruity Pebbles floating around in milk.
Also, like, how do we even get on this conversation? Even I'm confused.
I think that's fucking. I think that's not right, man. Don't.
You didn't say it was wrong, though.
That's better than having rainbows come out your ass.
Dude, that ain't. That's not. I don't want to go there, man. Why are you saying that?
I think we
Fucking
broke
bacon
him.
taking a
I
shit.
think we
A
broke him.
grown man taking a shit. Fuck off, dude. I don't see that. I don't want to see a woman taking a shit.
Hey, don't tell me to fuck off.
What was
No,
that
no.
fucking
Deep in your
movie
heart.
called?
see a woman
Wrong
take
Turn?
You want me to fuck
Yeah.
on?
I ain't telling you to fuck off, but I don't want to see you taking a shit either, dude.
That's what I said. I said, don't tell me to fuck off when you know in your heart you want me to fuck on.
Well, if I said that in my heart, I would tell you, but I didn't tell you. I didn't say you fuck off. I don't want you to shit off either, dude.
Do you
That
get
was
hard
what's
when
his name?
Well, shit,
But
that's a different story altogether.
Well, it's even worse because Bacon has to use what is that shit?
We went
Fucking
from-
one of those mobile escalators. Or even worse, it was like
Oh.
elevator shit, or I know
Look out
what is
for
it?
those fucking
Yeah,
escalators.
there you go.
Little
There you go.
leg break.
That
There
shit
you
will-
go. There you go. Okay, so we went from spoonfuls of cocaine to taking a shit to right back to the elevators.
Instigated most of this all.
Oh no! Actually, I think that might have been the recovery point.
This motherfucker's talking about escalators
poor
in
Asian
China
lady
eating up
losing
motherfuckers.
her life in an escalator in a
Chinese
link
escalators
that I
and shit.
posted on the Bacon stream just to kind of
No,
you
you
know,
see, but how Bacon gets himself up is he has to use a
excited.
forklift and shit.
Man,
Because his
Dude,
legs are so damn
that
broken.
woman got ate alive by an escalator.
But he
She
can't
totally
support
got
his own
ate
weight.
alive by
He
an
has to
escalator, and she
walk
threw it.
around.
I mean, God love her. She threw out her baby, like to save it from the escalator. She died.
Is that what happened with Bacon? Holy shit.
No, Bacon was the baby that got thrown out from the escalator. His mom was
I
Asian.
thought he got thrown out with the bathwater.
Believe it or not.
I wouldn't say that.
Also, just so you know, she's listening to you.
Bacon's
talking
mom is
about
his
this.
godmother.
She's probably just like, what the fuck are you idiots talking about? I'm looking at my son, looking at you, calling you idiots. She's literally watching the fucking show.
Is your mom watching the stream, Bacon?
All of my parents watch this show.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Bacon.
Hey, how's the world? Is your head about to explode?
I'm gonna embarrass him by the show, and then at some point, somebody's gonna inevitably come and goes like, "Hey, you know,
Hey, yeah, I think Jack Sparrow down there needs a compass because he's all lost.
this shit come out of your mouth." Like, this content was like, "Hey, they are literally watching this show as you speak."
Good
Do you
context,
realize this?
Bacon.
Shut the fuck up. Do you
good
realize they're
context.
watching the show that you're telling me you're telling me this is a show that you should
Well, now after
Well,
3
it kind of helps
years,
explain a lot, Bacon. She might have
After
dropped you in your
3
head when you
years,
were a
Bacon,
kid.
now I understand. I mean, it would have been nice.
Yo,
to
those
explain to her.
that says something.
You think she wasn't there for that?
Hey, I do what I can, and I'll help out where I can. But hell, man, a little early warning would be great on that.
I didn't think I needed one. It was like,
Hey, you know, last thing that I would want to do would be to offend your mother, and I would assume you would say the same.
You already did.
Okay, and I reiterate the
Amen
point.
to that.
They've been here the
Yeah.
whole time. You think you?
Yeah, moms are all freaking
I think
sharp.
they're okay. I think they're okay.
Now let's get this straight. I'm the only one here that they would appreciate because the rest of y'all fucked it up.
The literal.
I did
child
not
of
say
the
a
parents.
damn word about any of that.
He's
And y'all fucked it up.
including me. I'll be excluded. I'll be excommunicated. You'll be the only one let in. Okay. I want to hear the hell. I want to hear how this works out. Okay.
It's all right. I've been able to. We don't have to feel what Bacon's taking a shit.
Hi, I'm Billy.
Yeah,
and
what
I'm
was
the
up with
only
all
one-
that?
I'm literally the only one who approve of your own son's show. What do you do? Like, ask him? Do you get him to buy you a drink? Like, get him to take you to dinner? What do you do? How does that work? How does that work? Are you gonna offer to mow their grass? What the fuck?
Hey, man, that's worth freaking $90 these days.
Hey, you know.
Man,
maybe
that's expensive ass
really
toilet paper,
providing value.
Bacon.
Who knows?
A big ass
We're
yard.
not talking about like half an acre. Yeah.
Hey, Bacon, does that
I
say
didn't
he
say how
used
much
newspaper to
land they
wipe his
own,
ass?
so you know. I didn't say how much land they own, so it could be a lot. In case you're wondering, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this Hey, bitch, life. What's up? Voice changer effect of this stream. The voice changer effect was techno. Hey, Benjamin, you got like your own like analog controllers here in the background. And okay, here's what's kind of neat. Oh, so you can't just
Oh shit! I'm gonna start fucking with it too, Bacon. I'm just getting started.
I gotta turn off the gift.
Unreal. That's all right.
I'm still relatively sober, so.
Oh god, you're sober. Oh, that's bad, dude.
Maybe I should.
I say relatively sober. By the way, this soundtrack, it's not even a 30-minute mark, and this thing goes for like literally 24 hours.
Oh, jeez.
They did. Oh, do you want to know the last time I actually played this track? So,
Well, when you, before you were out of oh, never mind.
No, okay, so this happened literally on Cinco de Mayo. This was 2019 or 2020. It was
Is that
2020.
before or after your mustache was born?
No, this is 2020, and this is like a lot of restaurants are closed or whatever. Like,
You
and
wax that
literally, we're just
motherfucker?
working with limited restaurants and all this other bullshit. And ended up in what was it? The Blue Agave place. Whatever is in Queen Anne.
Do you grow that
And
facial
literally
hair?
ended up there, and literally the orders they were like about 3 or 4 hours behind.
Do you grow that
And
facial
so
hair?
we were
to
all
look-
just fucking. And luckily, it was at the end of my night, so I didn't really care because
You
I
tried
already
to
made
look
my
like
money.
Cheech
But
and
everyone
Chong,
else there was
Bacon?
like all pissed off. I actually really went across the street, went and got a fucking
You grow that
beer
shit to
and
look
some-
Hispanic
and
or
some
not?
bacon strips and shit. When drinking beer,
I
in
got
the
a good
parking
idea,
lot,
for you,
came back.
Bacon.
And when I did, I was like, you know what? Here, so I'm gonna play a song for everybody. It's like,
Hey,
and
Bacon, how
I
about we
literally
start
played
our
this
own
shit for
new
about
company
3
called it
fucking
Cocaine
hours.
Cereal?
I literally played this shit for about 3 fucking hours, like while everybody
Yeah,
was losing their
Colin.
shit. The restaurant staff
Fucking-
found it fucking hilarious. I literally just played this for about 3 hours. And I played it for the rest of my fucking as I was delivering other orders. I had like 2 or 3 from there. This is back when the average person could actually handle about 30. Like, I was handling about 6 or 7 at the time. I just handled work or 3 or whatever. All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna go
Captain
do it.
Coke or something.
But literally, as I was
Captain
waiting,
Coke.
I just had to sit there. I just had to sit there playing. And I went as far as to grab. I went as far as to actually grab my power
Look
pack
at
and plug it
Bacon's
into
face on it.
the. I actually plugged it into
He
the
looks
phone.
like Captain Crunch.
I actually plugged it.
With that out of control
I actually
mustache.
plugged it into the phone, like to make
Look,
sure.
look,
It's It's literally went for like 2 to 3 hours, dude. I swear, it literally.
Give him a fro haircut while you're at it.
Fucking dig him,
Pair of
smack
crutches
him.
too, because his legs can't support the weight.
Imagine listening to this for 2 fucking hours straight. There you go, if you guys want to.
Oh shit!
Here's the animation they have for this. It's like it's a.
That makes a lot, dude. See, that my gut hurts right now.
What kind of cereal is out there? I don't
Yeah.
even know. It's been 20 fucking 30 years.
It's-
I don't even know.
As long as it's frosted cocaine.
Yeah, fucking Tony the fucking Coke
Cocaine
dealer.
flakes.
Fucking,
Very high tech.
that fucking yeah, I got busted. I told the cops. I was like, yeah, it was that fucking panther tiger looking motherfucker down there on the corner.
We got he's gonna probably be the last.
Tony or some shit. Dig him smack.
I think I might call it
whatever.
early
I don't know
because
what it is.
I think I got more drinking to do. Oh wait, never
Fucking
mind.
two
Oh,
twos,
never
You're
mind.
confused for a Keebler elf.
He was here.
Fucking Toku, some
You know
fucking
he was
bird
here.
motherfucking looking motherfucker.
Oh,
Got fucking 8-ball Pam, man. The fucking snorting that
Here's my
shit.
gin
Got
for
busted.
I'm Jen Matt.
So here we go. I'm going for tonight. Here's my gin.
You see Bacon snorting cocaine flakes.
Straight to the head, Bacon.
You need my cocaine flakes out of this. By the way, they were black too.
Or chocolate.
Black
And
crack,
chocolate
Bacon.
flavor.
There you go.
All right, here he is. All right, if
Fucking
he's...
count fucking cocaine.
You're in life. What's up?
Fuck yeah. Fucking chocolate coke. I fucking love it.
Who's missing? Oh, where the hell did
Want
Joe
that
go?
fucking high altitude shade grown fucking chocolate cocaine leaves, man.
Hey, fuck you. You know how those
Fucking
cocaine leaves
Arabica
are?
and fucking cane. I
You know how
got
cocaine
fucking
leaves are?
gas station coffee and fucking cocaine.
They're okay. Fuck you. Benjamin, how you doing?
Just don't be the one Bacon takes a shit because it all looks like a bunch of little pretzels.
There you fucking go.
Fucking clinkers, dude. Probably fucking go ping, ping,
You're a new
ping.
person.
off
I
the
wanted to
Oh, yeah, you know, go big. That bowl will crack eventually.
Holy crap! Specifically, that's oddly specific. You have a bowl of crack now? Okay.
Fucking
toilet bowl full of crack cocaine.
hard as a fucking rock.
Oh, shit.
Rock. Fucking chipping
Big
the
as fuck.
porcelain, man.
Saying,
He said it's a porcelain edition.
Fucking
is that in
kablam.
reference to the gods you pray to?
I spent one time too money pouring into that porcelain altar. Thank you, the Lord.
Make me glad I drink out of glass.
It did become what is it? It did become an idol.
When
More than a golden calf.
chick hugging, you got a party going on, and the chick's hugging the bowl, and she sees those clinks in the fucking porcelain. She's like,
Hey,
with
that
a
means
real
that back
man.
end is ready to go. As long as it's not fucking spewing, it's good.
Hey, just don't sell that shit, otherwise it'll be confused with quartz diamonds.
You know what? Hey, that's when it becomes a good thing to like hold your hair. Okay, I'm gonna hold your hair. You aim that end this way. Don't worry, I'll take care of the other end. There you go.
Oh, jeez.
What's worth more, a fucking carat of fucking coke or
Oh,
a
no,
carat
for me,
of fucking diamond?
I don't know.
As long as they aren't carrot of Bacon's shit.
By the way, I'm pretty sure there's a rule 34 for that. I'm just saying.
That's another bowl. That's all I'm saying. It's a bowl of crack.
Fucking clinkers, man. That's
All right,
Ass
okay. My
crack.
thing was like, okay. I think as far as depraved as that was, a bowl of crack is a little bit farther than that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I wasn't even thinking about that. Jesus. You know what she's into me? She's like, you know what? Hey, I'm throwing up. Like, hey, Jesus,
Oh,
take my hair.
good. What the
Take
fuck
her
am
hair.
I doing on here?
Make sure she doesn't throw up into it. But also, she's turned on. So she's like, you know what? While we're at it, while I'm at it, I'm going to spew on this end. Okay, take care of that end. Take care of the other end. Actually, you're taking care of both ends, I guess.
I met a motherfucker not too long ago. He was saying that you could
Actually,
have
I'm
these
kind of-
bitches
I'm
for like
actually
a
curious how that
3-piece
worked
chicken
out.
nugget dinner.
I'm actually
What's up with
curious how that
that?
work out. You got
Have
her.
you
You got
heard
her
of
on
that?
one end. Like she's spewing there. And she's okay. She's all right. Well, she's
You
horny.
heard it?
So you're taking care of the other end, Maybe smacking her in the ass, like you're smacking
you-
the puke forward.
Are you talking about chicken nuggets?
We're talking about the aftermath of the chicken nuggets.
I thought he was talking about Little Nugget.
Wait, what? Okay. All right, what I was talking about was what the fuck did we just jump off onto? Jesus.
Hey, Bacon.
I was jumping off.
Don't you just regret having me on tonight?
Call we get tonight.
I'm talking
Also,
about
Bear
cute
Vidges is calling
bitches.
tonight too. Good night, you guys. I'm talking. Well, I'm also talking about cute bitches. I'm talking about cute bitches in compromised positions, but they also like you and trust you. That's what I
Yeah,
meant.
but you ain't getting that for no chicken nugget dinner, dude.
I don't know. Were they?
Yeah, you
I'm
already
talking
got
about
some ass for a nugget.
guaranteed shit.
Shit.
Guarantee shit, literally. Okay.
Guaranteed shit. Yeah. Go to McDonald's, get some chicken nuggets, and go trolling.
Yeah.
You go to McDonald's, get some chicken nuggets, have to clear your bowels out.
The McChicken date here idea.
No, I'm just saying that I run into a motherfucker. He was telling me that he was getting these bitches for like a fucking 5-piece nugget meal or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's
What
like,
the
yeah.
hell?
I started looking around, dude.
That
And
is
I
the
was
most.
like, that
That
shit's
is the
true,
most
I
like
think.
kindergarten version of pornography, or like what do you call it? What the fuck is it called when you pay for sex? I forgot.
Fucking prostitution.
That is the most elementary form of prostitution I think I've ever heard. Hey man, I got this
apparently-
4-piece. And guess what? I don't just have one, barbecue dip. I got 2. Then the next dude comes on like, bitch, I got ranch. Buffalo ranch.
What?
And then here comes Joe. You know the sauce he's got the McPimpin'.
What the fuck?
Dip your
Shit,
chicken
dude. I
nuggets
can't
in
get more of
McPimpin'.
this. Fuck.
Afterwards, his catchphrase, I'm loving it. You imagine? I mean, you know what's funny? Sex has been traded for way less.
What, Bacon? You tried turning into a broadcaster?
He is a broadcaster, I think. Like the most famous
Yeah, you could be the next, what is it,
Well,
Jason
in order to be
Madden
a
shit.
broadcaster, somebody had to listen to me, so you know. I mean, aside from you,
Yeah, I can tell right now that shit's 0.
I don't count. Yeah.
How many views has it got? Negative 187. I'm just trying to. I'm actually trying to picture like, hey, I
Like
got
the
these
black
chicken
hole.
nuggets. You know that
The
sauce you
black
got?
hole.
It's the McPimpin'. So give me all
This
that
whole damn thing's a
McPimpin'
black hole,
sauce
dude.
all
Shit.
inside me.
He's like,
No,
This thing's a
hang
freaking
on,
wormhole.
hang on.
Take
No,
life
that's
and
perfect.
sucks it in.
No, that's perfect. No, that's perfect. Hey, I'm this chick. I got this 20 McPiece. You know what I want inside this 20 McPiece? Your McPimpin' sauce all up inside me.
That's pretty gay, dude. Don't you know what?
That's actually it's not a gay, dude. It's even you're
hey,
gay
you
for
know,
you,
if you was
Bacon.
hiding from yours, but okay, all right.
Fucking faggot.
Show
He
me
said
how to
all
fuck
up
chicks without
in me
fucking
and
them.
shit.
Okay.
He's gonna start making love to his microphone.
He said all up at the McSauce or McPimpin' Joe's sauce all
I've
up in
literally
him.
had
or
these
something.
conversations, sir.
You would have that Joe sauce bacon.
Dude,
I've
bacon,
actually
dude.
I've actually
shit,
done
dude.
that too.
No
Literally,
fucking
one of
kabaya.
my fucking rules or whatever was like, women want you to fucking come inside of them. Trust me, if they like you, that's one of the things they want. How do you think you got here? For starters,
How many chicken nuggets is that?
It's like negative like half a chicken McNugget.
all right, you guys keep talking. Okay, all right, whatever. I don't care.
It comes like it's all like a little box and shit. Even she asked what's in there, she's like, I got a dick in the
Hey
box.
guys, why do you think abortion is a thing?
You're
Why do you
busy
think that's
bacon.
a thing?
I think it's based on averages, probably, dude.
That's big and mustache.
Women have a million ways to not get pregnant, and there's several better ways to do it. You think if they actually wanted to not get pregnant or not to get inseminated, they would? Come on.
A million ways to not get pregnant?
At least 100,000.
Yeah, bacon. But how come every time they come out, they always have little mustaches like you do?
How about
You
not
ask
getting a
them,
dick
hey,
stuck
you
in
know
your
what?
ass?
I'm just a
You
bad
probably-
decision. They still have to approve it.
Well, how does this work? I don't understand this.
How does that work, Bacon? You get your own dick stuck up your own ass? What the hell?
Man, I just woke up. You're still going. You know what? To be
Oh,
fair,
yeah.
I think I don't even know how long I've been going because the timer on this is way the fuck off. How long have I been going? What? 5 hours? 6 hours?
We're
Well, you've been
enamored.
going on here a whole lot longer than you've been going when you've had sex, you faggot.
You know, if it was a woman, she'd be counted by cream pies. Well, you came twice. I'm waiting on the third time.
Yeah, Bacon's trying to figure out how not to get knocked up.
Thought about that a way long
He
time, buddy.
definitely doesn't want to get pregnant. Oh, that's gay, dude.
Said there's a million ways to not get pregnant, but there's 3 ways that you can. What is that?
I love the amount.
Well,
that he
supposedly in this day and age, you can be a
manages to
biological
mishear
man, have a
everything I'm
baby.
saying.
So,
I love the amount that he manages to mishear everything I'm saying. I'm just saying.
hey, Bacon, can you explain that to me? 'Cause I'm all
That actually
confused.
is pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. It still fits the music here as well. It's like yakety sax. This is what's going on in his head here. We're just listening to.
He said yakety sackety.
What was the
Hey,
question?
Bezos, look at your mustache is like getting all freaking shit.
If you're small,
Calling it, it's now the world's biggest Playboy.
you can do the ear canal instead of.
You know, at the risk against, like, I don't know, any chicks who run across is like, oh my god, he wanted to have my babies. I want to have his babies or whatever. Guess what? I can't.
There's a way we can tell
I
too,
already
Bacon.
took care of that problem.
That shit when you were looking for chicks online and you were showing all that shit, that was hilarious, man. The last time I seen you, actually, you were doing that. You were like on, I don't know what app that was. You're like, hey, look at this chick.
You're
She
playing
wants like a
fish.
6'2" perfect guy that don't bother her ever, and that was fucking awesome. So funny.
Yeah, but you want to be sure that it wasn't his mustache.
Did you hit up any of them afterwards? Asking for a
Oh
friend.
no, I'm not smart enough to do that.
The guy is smart enough.
That wasn't a no.
It's not that I wouldn't. It's not that I
Speaking of
wouldn't.
other people who
I'm
woke
just saying I'm not swift.
What's
I
up,
couldn't, you know.
Dear,
I
good
didn't
morning,
try,
folks.
but
Sticks.
I know
What
my
the fuck?
fucking dumb.
Shit. Guess who's here?
What do you call
Hey,
that?
who wants to draw the short
Funny
stick
thing.
on who she's hitting on, by the way? I'm withdrawing
what?
mine. Techno, I think she's talking to you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think you and Ting would get along together.
Oh, we could be along just fine.
She fit
I
your
got
back
too many
pocket.
beers tonight. 'Cause I got too much of that. What is that carbonation buildup? But hey, at least I am contributing to global warming. Don't
You're
wanna be
making
better
sure
than
the
Delta
plants can
Spartan.
grow.
Yeah,
You're
you're
spilling all your
contributing to the
CO2 so the plants can breathe it in and subsequently breathe out
Yeah,
oxygen.
you're contributing
There
to
you
the delinquency of a bunch of fucking minor bitches, is what you're doing.
They're all
You shouldn't do that, you know.
You fucking
I
dragon
didn't say that my
ladies.
way, dude. Trust me, I'm such an asshole. I'll take a
Fuck you,
I'll
tiger
take
lilies.
gasoline, put it into a plastic bottle,
You're gassing on the.
I'll throw that
the
shit in the
tiger
ocean.
lilies. What the fuck?
just to be an asshole.
Fucking breathing is if
Oh.
you're breathing, you're voting
You're
Democrat.
gassing on the sea kelp. There you go.
Motherfucker, I'll go in the backyard and I'll burn a bunch of
Gassing on
tires.
all the like here, trees. I'll breathe on you directly.
I'll burn my neighbor's car.
I'll
give you all the carbon.
Fuck y'all, motherfuckers! I'm burning the whole neighborhood. You want global warming? Fuck you.
He's like, you're Cuban.
How
You got
dare
that
I
right,
give you
bitch.
something to give me
I
oxygen
drive around,
back
drive around
with?
a diesel truck,
How
motherfucker.
dare recycle?
I
Rolling
run that shit with an open exhaust.
Roll coal all over you, motherfuckers. You know what you're gonna do?
Fuck
You're
yeah.
gonna give me
Just
fucking,
wait till I get me my
you're
own
gonna give me
private
fucking
jet.
oxygen, and you're gonna provide the other trees, you know, who have the fucking grenades to kill me with. Look up the
Fucking rolling
sandbox
Barney
trees, by
rubble.
the way.
Man, I'm gonna keep on polluting and shooting.
Are you gonna say you're gonna keep being the carbon they want to erase?
I'm gonna fucking light tires before I go to bed. That way I'm working while I'm sleeping.
Hey, you know what? I'm already saying before, and I'll say it again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm ready to die. Go ahead and come and kill me. But guess what? Until you do, I'm gonna be the carbon you want to remove, and you better do it quick because I'm gonna create a whole lot of carbon, and by a whole lot of carbon, I mean a whole lot of you.
That's right. If you really want to make a difference in the world, light up a fucking Tesla, boys. It's a fucking fire
might
you
do that for
cannot
shits
put
and giggles.
out.
That is a fire you can't put out now that you mention it.
For real.
Gave me a good idea
You
for
better with battery acid.
Fuck that
Tesla.
bullshit.
Hey,
That shit.
why did I buy a fucking Model X? Not a Model S, a Model X. I think that's the one that has the biggest battery. You know, take one of those, drive into the biggest fucking liberty, and just light it on fire.
Yeah, is that? Did you say?
Dude, you have to light
And
on
then
fire. I
just
never seen
fucking-
that shit with a skateboard and it'll blow up.
And
The
then I'll
fastest.
put like a big ass fucking grate outside of it with a metal shield.
I will
and a
fucking
popcorn
light up.
container. And just
I
let
will
it pop
fucking.
popcorn, and after so just sit back and just fucking watch.
I will fucking light up one of those plaid models because I like Britney Spears.
He said, "What?" He said,
Well,
like,
I'm gonna
Britney
leave that
Spears
up to you.
and
You
shit.
get the plaid model and drive it into her house, and let us know how that happens.
And then light that.
We can
motherfucker up.
simulcast.
You gonna simulcast. The anarchy will be broadcasted.
She'd come out with her knives and shit. That'd be fucking awesome, dude.
You know what crack is with the
And he did it again.
Oh, well, he's gonna
Fucking-
cover her knives, then I'll come up with my knives. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna compare knives. You know what we're gonna do?
South African
like,
necklace, red droppy
knives are cool.
eye, red droopy
We're
eyes.
like, your knives are all right. And she's gonna drop her knives. She's like, you know what? I want your knives. And we're like, you know what? Depending, you can have them.
She
We're
don't
gonna
know what to
fuck
do
right
with them
there.
fucking knives, man.
And also, I'm gonna keep my knives in my hands. That would be the fun part. You ever fuck a chick while you're holding, with both of your hands are holding knives? It's fucking weird. But there you have it.
Well, that's why you gotta light the car up in the front because there's nothing else to do. There's literally
Oh, the
nothing.
car be
You
living in
show up,
front.
you're
That'd
like,
be the-
what? Nothing.
That'd be like,
what? Hey,
you know
there's
the-
a
you know the whole
fire.
thing was like you fuck in front of a fireplace on a bearskin rug or some shit, like super romantic. That'd be the test the fire in the front. The bearskin would be
know
like
it.
your front. It'd be
I
your
know it,
front
dude.
yard and shit. It'd be your front yard. It's like it's this big lush green yard or whatever. Doesn't matter. All right.
Hey, light that shit on fire. That's fine with me. I'll be sitting in front of it roasting
Hey,
marshmallows.
don't stick your dick in crazy. Fuck you. I'll stick my dick in all the crazy.
It would just stick it in
yeah,
the barrel.
I will
I'll be
stick
making
my dick
s'mores.
in the ultimate of crazy.
Would
Why?
you stick it in?
Because fuck you, and then her, and then you. Because that's why.
The car is
Sometimes
still
big
burning.
number, you got essence, dude.
Well, in fairness, the whole background here is still burning. So
Yeah, that's what I'm
Whatever you do, don't turn the light out because you do, I can't see you.
oh shit. All right. Tank.
All right, later, Tank.
Honestly, Tank. I hope you have a good night. Okay. She's the reason she's here. in the
She's just
profile
plain
is she's
fucking
going through
awesome.
shit, so yeah, she's going through shit. Okay.
Just don't let her near your cat or your dog. That's the only downside.
Well, she's not Korean. You think you can have your dog around? No,
And don't let her behind the
Honestly,
steering wheel either.
okay, to be completely honest, like just all this shit. I'm glad this.
Well, I know she's gonna come back at me next week.
Oh, of course she is. She's in Catholic
I'm
too.
looking forward to that, dude.
By the way, look at her fucking profile. It says her fucking shirt says "We'll kill for food."
Dude, she's like the world's greatest assassin.
You know,
Probably got
She's like
dragged
five,
off.
this
she's
is covered
like
for
5'4"
another one that
shit.
I know. Then okay, I think I'll accept that.
Got a
Dang,
Russian
pretty
fucking
fucking-
semi-auto,
pretty
automatic
proficient
fucking
if I
sniper rifle.
take it that way.
Take you out from 1,000 yards and shit.
I wouldn't put it past her, dude. I won't be able to see the end of that bullet.
I mean, if she has shit to do, then yeah. If she's
You're
just
like,
being
yeah, I'm
tame,
coming
then she's
over
gonna be a bunch
tonight.
of- she's gonna be a lot more like me, like be up close and personal, you know.
Like she got,
So
she
like,
got to
hey,
stick you.
hello,
Dude, she got
hi,
connections to the
Yeah.
triad.
hi,
Like the rest of your
I'm Bacon.
imagination.
You hated me, right? But I got you dead to rights. Oh, did
Britney
you forget?
Spears
You may
again.
remember me from this. But
Nah,
you
dude, she's
Just
invested
stabbed your ass
in
again.
what is it? Wood
anyway,
chippers.
you're gonna die now. See ya. Just make the actress out of it.
I fucking looked up the largest wood
In case you
chipper
weren't gonna know, I actually
available.
don't do that. I also don't do
And-
any of
and
that. FBI, stop looking at me.
These are called whole tree wood processing. The thing is on tracks. It's like $350,000. It's a wood chipper, and the door
Yeah.
on the front of it is like 54
All the
inches.
Republicans bought them, and guess what? They're not going to do a damn thing with them because they bought them for fucking. They bought them for fucking shits and giggles and for optics. That's what they bought them for. They're not going to actually use them. Sorry, I had to
The
point that
Well, the
out.
problem is I could see Bacon mistaking it for a pool, and he'll jump off a diving board into one.
I like that techno.
But it won't do shit 'cause it'll
everything
clog
I
it.
just said. The point I was
His
making is like,
mustache will
all
actually break it
all the
before it even goes in.
Republicans and red wing people or right wing people, whatever it is, they all bought the wood chippers. All did. Because their whole thing was like, hey,
Yeah,
you
that
know
explains why the damn
all
price
these
went up. Thanks a
people,
lot,
like,
Bacon.
they want to do these things with children and the trans shit, all that shit. It's like, oh no, wood chipper right away, all that kind of shit. They all are talking about that shit.
Bunch
Guess
of
what? They're not
pussy.
gonna do jack. They all bought them.
Just
right.
a bunch of-
That's
shit.
right.
None of them
That's
are.
right.
None of them are.
Never
No, all
did.
that
They
shit
don't.
is-
They don't have a history of doing fucking jack shit except bending over and taking it up the fucking ass.
Got that part right.
Period. Period.
Well, okay, I don't care what you guys talk about. I don't care. Wood chipper chat. Okay,
That's all right. I don't
That's
give a
great.
fuck what anybody
All
thinks.
it is,
Wood
all the
chippers
wood
be iron
chipper chat.
missing
That's what it
for
is.
sure.
Chat. You ain't wood
Period
chipper
or not.
shit.
That asshole's
Fuck
bloody
up.
or it's not. They're fucking taking it every fucking single day. Every fucking single day.
I'm just waiting
Every
for
day.
this next. I'm just waiting for this next goalpost to be moved back before I make a move.
What the hell is that Bacon on
Says
his
the,
period?
says the same person's been watching the same goalpost move back 100 times.
I know it. That's true. That's 100% right. You're right.
I think I'm just saying. It was like, really, guys? All right. You keep talking. Cool.
Really? Is that trying to say that's Bacon on his period?
Great.
No, it's true, dude.
You know what? At least when I'm just sitting here, just fucking drinking, even if I talk about some of this shit, at least a person rules. I'm telling you exactly what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't drink until I'm ready to fucking move. When I'm ready to
I'm not gonna
move,
do
you
a
won't see
fucking
me
thing.
here. You're not. No, it's not gonna happen here. The
Yeah,
way
it
you're
is.
probably gonna hear it is gonna be on the fucking news if they're receiving news.
It's
And I've
happening
said this
everywhere
before.
else.
I said this a million fucking times. It's like, if I need to fucking do something, then I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna fucking broadcast
Bacon
it here.
pissed in
I'm
a
just
bottle.
gonna do it.
That's what I just said. That's what
Fuck
I just
you.
said. Not gonna do a fucking damn thing until it shows up at the
I'm not gonna
door.
fucking brag about it here. By the way, I'm not saying I'm doing anything.
I know it.
You see this? This
That's
is
what
my
I'm
beer drink.
saying. Nobody's
Also,
gonna do
hang on.
fucking nothing. No one.
You see this? That's more beer drink. There's more beer drink. Fuck you.
What was that? What'd you show us?
And guess what? I'm still drinking. But you
What
know
was
what? I'm
that?
not a fucking hypocrite. That's for sure.
What do
Fuck
you mean?
you.
You definitely don't want me answering that question. He's like, what? Huh? What'd you say?
You know what? You're not wrong.
Huh?
Well played, sir. We'll talk
Honesty,
later.
man. Honesty.
Well, you talking about the
Oh,
world's
and
greatest secrets coming from Bacon's mustache.
being honest,
Bacon's
being
mustache
honest,
is absolutely famous.
am I taking up arms? No. No, I'm sitting here and drinking. I'm waiting for shit to happen.
I think.
Yeah,
he's
you wonder
just
why the
trying
world
to-
has a population
I think-
issue.
I think he's just trying to pass as a Mexican so he can come
Well,
up and get
you know what?
2,500 a month
Hey,
free and clear.
Techno, you might want to take those words back because here's the thing. You know what? If I actually wanted to do what I was thinking of doing and I didn't have a vasectomy, you know how much population be going on fucking right now?
Well, the population would never decrease and help us out a lot.
Oh, I don't think it helped you out at all.
No, your mustache. You'd be able to clean up after your
genes,
mustache.
but it'd be good. It'd be some good genes, but we spread a lot of bad ones, so it's the problem.
Just don't spread any more of that
But I
herpes,
wouldn't
dude.
fucking care. I wouldn't care. It was like, you know, I'd be fucking Oprah. Hey, you get some jizz in you. You get some jizz in you. You do. Every chick gets some jizz in them.
I just hope that your mustache leaves with some bitches for the rest of us.
Oh. You guys don't think. You guys talk. Why would they talk to shit and they don't think it through? Like, really, guys?
We be picking up bitches and they'd be like, I already got jizz in me. I already got jizz in me. I already got jizz in me. Like, fucking
Oh, don't worry.
Bacon.
They're willing to accept more. Trust me. Ask me
Well,
about
that would be coming from Bacon's mustache.
Fucking Bacon.
I just don't think this. You guys don't think this shit through, man. I'm just saying. Like, no, I don't fuck every chick I come across. You know.
Yeah, you do.
No, I'm talking about you, dude. I'm talking about your mustache.
Fuck them all. You fuck them all by looking at them. They got.
No, they get
jizz.
pregnant by just him looking at them.
Did you
wish.
see?
Or no,
did
his
you
mustache
see-
looking at him.
That's the funny thing. They wish. I just don't. Nah.
Did you see little Jenny? She walked by fucking Bacon in the mall. She's got fucking triplets now and shit.
Could you imagine?
Man,
that
I
happened
sure
if
hell,
he didn't
I sure
actually
as
get
hell
the
would
fucking
hate the
experience? Literally did not get the fucking
see the child
experience.
support to get the back pay on that. You know, Bacon.
The only
want that
Alpha Widow
motherfucker.
memory she would have is like the dude who like kind of half fucked her with a half erect penis or some shit like that. Like she had to help him get off, you know. That has to suck. And then she has to think, oh, you know what? Okay, logically, that guy sort of came in me. I had to shovel it all in because he came outside of me or whatever. Versus
What
think
the
about
fuck
this
are you
guy,
talking
like
about?
whatever. You know, it's funny. I know the way.
I don't think you want to know.
No, you don't want to know.
What the fuck, dude? What? It's not where we
You know
were
what's
at.
funny? You know what's funny, Billy? I
Where-
know you. You come from Lenham Burn, dude. What the hell? And you're
Come from where?
surprised about what you're hearing here.
Come from where?
You're gonna
Who?
play dumb.
Who did you say?
Let them
Just like-
burn.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is that a
Rob
place or
says Nick August.
whatever? You can believe whatever you want. I don't care. Carry on, please. I don't care. I don't even know what the fuck what you're saying. That's interesting.
You haven't lived till you've watched one of those
Did he
shows.
say Leonard Byrne? Is that what he said? Is that what you said? Bacon?
Yep.
Leonard Byrne? I'll have to look that person up. You might
You
be
think this
right.
show's
I don't
bad?
know. I'm not gonna deny it or you know. If I don't
Well,
know.
fair warning, my friend.
I can't knock
Don't
a
say
bitch
you
up
weren't
for walking
warned.
by her, and you can. So fuck off. Fuck off, man.
Oh, shit.
They made the whole mask mandate to keep fucking Bacon from knocking bitches up going grocery shopping and shit. I know it, man. True.
You know, actually, that's a good point. I didn't think about that earlier.
Yeah, it was all
Hey,
about.
Bacon, you got any feedback for that one?
Yeah, they were like, he's spoiling the fucking gene pool, dude.
Did he have is the internet getting throttled? Hey, Bacon, you stop moving, dude. You're frozen.
Yeah, he said Leonard.
Holy
Byrne.
shit, his mustache is so fucking powerful, it froze time.
He's probably
Hey, it worked, dude.
And
I hacked his channel, now it's just us.
He probably missed a couple bitches on the fucking in line.
I got
there.
control of this shit now, dude.
That's all right. I like you're awesome.
You're like, oh fuck, I'm so screwed. Oh, you have no idea.
I love listening to you talk, dude. Your voice is fucking awesome.
Appreciate that. No homo though.
I know you've heard that 1,000 times. Because when I first started listening to Bacon, you never said shit. Every once in a while, you get or somewhere here and there, and it's like that motherfucker needs to start not shutting up.
I guess I would say something, but then for whatever reason, I guess my freaking voice changer was fucking up or some shit.
I don't know. Whatever it is, it works. It's good. Love it.
Oh well, I'm an agent of chaos, so.
Well, fucking balls. I don't know what to fucking do now. Fucking all jacked
Yeah,
up.
I'm wondering about that. How the hell do you get kicked out of your own show?
I've seen it. It happens. You know it.
I know you can hear us talking about you, Bacon. Does your
Yeah,
mustache go rogue again and freaking try to murder you?
That motherfucker probably got more kids. He probably never want to go to court. They'd be like, bitch.
He wants the backlog of his child support.
Yeah.
Judge be like, Bacon again.
Always have
Yeah, but
always have backups. Always.
Hey, Bacon, I thought I hacked your shit good. Hey. You're able to find your way back. Fuck.
Stop, because I'm still here.
I thought I blocked that one too, dude.
Right.
Nice work. Next time, bring your A game.
Hey, Bacon.
What are
you
you
realize I
talking
just dropped the
about?
satellite on your fucking forehead?
Somebody fucking with you, dude? Seriously?
Well, just wait till I fly a drone at his ass.
Now he's fucking popular as fuck.
Or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he's on my internet. I don't know. I'll check that out later. It's all new to me,
Actually, I
so
can
whatever.
steal your internet if you want me to.
You want to pipe me
Give
in
me
a
more
minute
bandwidth.
while you're at it?
They could steal my internet, but they ain't gonna get nothing.
Really, here you go. You can still listen to this.
That's right. I was buy some shit off the dark net. Your ass will be the one that gets rid.
I go on the dark net and call myself Bacon. They'll know.
I hope Goofy still was a vendor. And guess what? I got free bolts of cocaine.
The great people of this stream was okay. This might be the last stream ever, and it'd be fucking techno and this Billy asshole's fault. Okay, sure.
Motherfucker got.
Allegedly.
No, allegedly.
What do you call that? Raisin brand. Yeah, we got 2 scoops.
Raisin brand cocaine.
We got 2 scoops of cocaine in our raisin brand, dude. We don't fuck around. Fucking fruity cocaine, or there's got to be something that's funny. Fucking what? I don't know. I don't know all the cereals anymore. Fucking Count Cocula or something.
Count Cocula, what the fuck? Oh fuck! There's 2 bacons. Really.
All of you. Fuck you.
Dude, how the hell you duplicate yourself, Bacon? That's terrifying. We don't need no more fucking clones and shit.
There's probably
you know, man. Mr. Satellite.
Hey, Bacon, I feel one of the clones will hurt you.
Drop a satellite on one of us. The rest of us look out for you.
He's multiplying.
That's at me with a good time.
Jeez.
Don't
Don't tell me with a good time. You want more of us to come here?
Too funny, man. Oh, I'll
Okay.
have to leave it. I
Tells me
can't
what
handle
you're
that.
into. Oh God, I'm back. Only
Urine.
for Kitty's back. By the way, it should be noted she's back after 2:00. So I want to know what she was up to before this.
I was like,
What did you
"Ooh."
end up? What did you end up doing after you went to go withdraw money from the ATM after midnight? And then she's Jesus after 2. Yes, it is.
After you. Fucking way late here.
The music's still
Not in
playing for you.
California
I
or
just wanna
something.
point this out.
The fuck?
You know, I'll give her 5 minutes to decide to show up or not. How many of you guys think you'll show up? Would have wanted to chat if you want to. I don't know what the fuck happened to Wi-Fi. What the hell? I was working earlier. Now it's working. Oh, I guess we're good. You guys think just gonna show up? Nah. Let's focus on the gas conversation you and Techno were having there.
Need a. We weren't talking about nothing except he's stealing all the bitches, knocking them up,
No.
going grocery shopping and shit. That's fucking not fair, dude. You gotta shave that mustache off.
Speaking
or
of
something.
grocery shopping, Kitty, what kind of grocery shopping are you doing?
Fucking terrible.
I'm going to help her that, but I don't care. Kitty, what kind of grocery shopping? You guys smart and fine? What the fuck are you doing?
It's after 2, Bacon. Why? Why?
You know why.
Bad things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And there goes Techno.
And none of us are denying. None of us are denying it. None of us. Least of all you.
No.
Hello.
Hi.
I even have the background to match now.
Yes, that's I do love it. I
Do you
love the
feel
background.
warm and toasty now?
I feel at home. Thank you.
Ah, even better.
Is it though?
Probably sucks you in. You better be careful there, Kitty.
I'd ask if it got darker here, but given
You're
the
gonna have
flames-
kids here in a minute. Keep talking to him.
Who
You're
said
gonna be
anything about
pregnant.
kids? Did we not discuss this?
Triplets.
Took care of that problem. Oh, don't tell her, right? Don't tell her.
What?
I don't know. This is what they were talking about, okay?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to. I was like, hey, guys, so you know, this is this. It's not gonna happen. This is their fantasy, not mine.
What?
No.
What?
You asked them. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know. And I don't think I want to know.
You're
you
pregnant
don't
right
know?
now and you don't know it.
Oh.
What?
What did I miss?
That is a
You
very
missed
good
a whole lot
question.
there.
Ask them.
Did I?
Admitting it is the first step.
You should ask them what you
Shut up,
just
Bacon.
missed. They're the ones that fucking prepare themselves. I was here along for the ride, okay? I was trying to keep this shit running.
Yeah.
No, I think they can take a shit that look like crack cocaine babies.
You gotta see your doctor. He's gonna be like,
You're
and
the
he'd be
wild
like,
lobster
yeah,
out
I
of this
seen
first.
bacon. He'd be like, okay, I got you, baby.
This music is still fading, by the way.
I seen him over the internet, and he's like, okay, you're only having twins.
Bacon's a mad with twins.
in his few
Did
steps.
the
as
mustache have 2 points? And be like, no, I only seen 1 point. Oh, okay. You're not that
possible. Okay, so out of curiosity, Kitty, what were you doing in your fiesta year?
Probably something freaky.
Probably. I can't. Nope.
The way she's reacting, you're not wrong, Techno.
Yeah,
What were
very
you doing? I mean, you don't have to tell us all the details. I'm just curious. Get some water. Refill on other fluids. I don't know what did you do.
Dude, I'm trying to take a drink. Hold on.
That's
I can
what I was
kind of
getting
tell.
at.
I can kind of tell where you're at by your echo and the what's coming up on the camera there. It sounds like you're in a laboratory of some sort.
Are you talking about me?
Laboratory.
It's not on camera.
I work in a laboratory.
Yeah, meth lab.
No, not a laboratory. A laboratory. Sounds like you're in a big bathroom.
No, I'm just in a really big house.
You're in a really big
She's got a lot more
house.
space than I do.
There's
Yeah.
By the
no-
way, in case
there's
you guys
no-
are wondering, no, she does not live where I live, despite the shape of her ceilings.
Right.
She's still having twins though, right?
What? Twins?
Yeah, that's
For
right.
starters, she has different
Yeah,
lighting.
yeah, two big and
Your
some
lighting
press
is
one.
way colder than mine. I'm just saying.
You could have triplets if you want. You have to be. You could have triplets if you want. You gotta have to actually see bacon though, like in life.
No. Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
I you know, I'm on her side. Why would you want to see me?
So
I
you're
mean, I
happy
wouldn't
with-
mind meeting bacon, but nope.
You already did.
Oh my
That's why you're pregnant right now.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
With twins.
Nah, dude.
Bill, you have one of the most interesting fantasies I think I've ever heard.
I'm just trying.
And somehow it's between somebody impregnating someone else. It has nothing to do with you for whatever reason.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't want to pay. I can't afford child support, motherfucker.
Vote, dude. It is what it is, I
That's
guess.
your job. I ain't
I'm
gonna
not pregnant anybody.
shit.
I like how we get volunteer for this kind of
This-
Okay.
No.
Is
Nope.
it really the end of the world? I mean, I know the
Like-
show's called End Times Report, but goddamn.
4D fucking matchmaking right here, baby.
No. Nah, dude.
Make her feel glad she came back. Why don't you?
I know. I need to go. I think
Yeah.
She's like, I need to drink in
this
peace.
baby factory is shut down. No.
Are you literally in a
So is mine.
laboratory?
So, like, I think we're both on the same
What
page.
are
Like,
you
no,
doing?
we're not having kids.
Well-
What the fuck? Where is this coming
did
from?
Where did that even come from?
What's
Get
up?
it, come.
The mustache.
Keep her big as
What do
mustache.
you mean? Where did it come from? You missed? Did you? What?
Well, I'm firing blanks and she's receiving blanks. So, like, oh wow, that did not sound right. Damn it, never mind.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Yeah.
You got what I mean. You got what I mean. You son
But
of
it
a
didn't
bitch.
help, dude.
Yeah, I think I need more to drink too. Fuck it. Never mind. Fuck it. I want to drink another goddamn pumpkin thing, even though I hate them. I'm gonna punish myself with liquor for the first time.
I don't even where did that even come from?
I think we were both trying to explain this, and it just came wrong from my mouth, basically. I'm gonna keep drinking now.
Okay.
Go to the judge, dude.
Don't mind me. I'm just the guy in the background.
You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Won't explain.
Maybe looking for child support.
Won't explain. Here's your answer. Son of a bitch. Gotta put me on a fucking spot, why don't you?
Well, it ain't my fault
You
if
wanna
your shit
do-
don't work, but that just
I'm gonna smile and drink. I'm gonna smile
Fucking
and
shit,
drink.
That's you, dude.
Yeah, like we believe that.
You don't believe me smiling and drinking? Watch me.
Explains why you're an alcoholic. That's for damn sure.
I don't believe you shooting blanks, dude. Fucking
I'm
Johnny.
done, man. I've had my kids.
Oh, you're gonna have some more now.
No, I've had 4 kids and I got 7 grandbabies. I'm done.
Well, don't
doesn't want to
invite them
start.
on the stream, whatever you do.
Done. My youngest is 24. I am done, dude. Like, I'm done.
All right.
Why would I want to start over? That's stupid.
Well, they're gonna need.
Now
full
you gotta
medical
think
records.
about the future. You gotta think about the race. You gotta think about your legacy. You know,
Dude,
you gotta make sure you repopulate for everybody. You gotta reuse. You gotta reuse every egg possible according to these people. You gotta think about that. Think about everybody else.
Yeah, don't be killing babies.
How dare you waste those eggs?
Well,
You know
make some
what's
omelets.
funny? Okay, seriously, Kitty. You know what's funny?
I'm not even
There
gonna
are-
go there.
No, seriously, Kitty. There are actually people who actually fucking think that. I'm dead serious. That's where the
know.
joke comes from.
I
I'm
know.
just.
1 second, I'll be right back.
You know I'm joking, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna be completely honest. No, I'm joking. But there are people who actually fucking think that shit. And like I got into arguments with them, like on fucking Instagram, Twitter, and all this shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because having kids is the only way you could leave your quote unquote legacy. God forbid you live your own life. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know who these people are.
By the way, you just say you had like 4 kids, that you have grandkids, all this shit. I think you did your job, okay? As far as that goes. I want you to live your own life. Well,
I mean, you know, I've raised my kids. And
there you go. Not only
No.
did you have your kids, you raised your kids.
I did. I raised my kids almost
There you
completely
go.
on my own. On my own.
Okay.
My youngest is 24,
All right.
and I have 7 grandbabies.
Oh,
7.
7, not 2. Okay, my bad.
7 grandkids. Yeah.
Misheard that.
What?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
kind
I
of-
was reading after 2 because you're never here after 2. Oh, geez, I wonder how you found that out. Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay, I misunderstood. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I mean, like I'm
I think
done.
you
Like
did
it's
your
my
job.
turn. It's my turn, dude.
7 and going. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, probably.
Are you a
Fuck
If
yeah.
my family is India education, it's 7 and going. What are you finishing there?
Well, I'm Spanish. Like we're Spanish. So native
She
and
did not hear
Spanish.
what I said.
So we have
Okay. Oh, you did. All right.
we're baby makers. So
I like you. You're fucking seamless.
well, I mean, you know.
But no, I'm gonna finish what I was saying, but here I'm gonna answer this question that you just asked. You know what? I appreciate that. No, you're cool. You're cool as fuck. As you finish the drink, we're never gonna hear from me again for the next 2 weeks. Until she's feeling feisty again, then we're gonna see her back at full force.
I know, and then I'll come back and be like, God, Bacon, I can't be here, but after 2.
Blame the Spanish in you.
Freaking Spaniards. I can say that.
Well, at least you know what. At least you know it, and at least you don't have to. So
I mean, you know.
at least you know.
I mean, like I know that so like some cool fun facts for me. Probably not.
Oh, we got
other-
fun facts. Okay, cool.
I have fun facts. So
You got fun
apparently
facts.
I am related to. Like I didn't do it. Okay. So I am related to.
I'm hoping not.
I didn't do it. The Spanish conquistadors on that side, and then my other side, fuck, what's his name? Jesse James. That's my cousin.
Jesse
I-
James.
Jesse James is your cousin.
Jesse James is my cousin.
Oh, all right.
How cool is that?
Which Jesse James are you talking about?
From really?
He didn't have anything to do with Young Guns. I'm guessing.
From like the outlaw back in the day.
I'm trying to make a funny and you're not falling for
It
it.
wasn't funny though. I mean, I'm trying to be like, you know.
There were
Jesse
some of
James.
the there were the
Who's
original
like
villains for
Jesse James?
Pokemon.
Fucking Pokemon.
So you're saying that your lineage
Jesse
goes back
James.
to the Spanish
Team Rocket.
conquistadors? And
My
you're also
lineage is
related
a bunch
to
of
Jesse James.
my lineage is a bunch of hoodlums. Yes. Yeah.
So, are you a hoodlum?
Do I look like a hoodlum?
No.
Okay.
What
There's
did
your
you
answer.
expect her to say?
Well, I expect her to say, "Fuck yeah, bitch! I'm fucking coming over there and jacking your shit ass right now."
No, even the Spanish would fuck us. Says that no, you're gonna fuck around and find out.
Yeah, but you gotta remember too, I'm also native, so I'll just sneak around and get you.
Native,
So,
even
Oh,
better.
so there's
Oh,
three
wait,
times.
native? Oh, even better. I like you even more.
I'm Native American, yes. Cherokee, Navajo, and Choctaw.
Oh, I get along with natives pretty well.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Well,
here.
actually,
this is fucked up big
explains a
time
lot.
now.
This explains a lot.
This is really messed up because
This explains. I was like,
Cherokee,
yeah, I
Choctaw,
shouldn't be
and
here after
Navajo.
2:00.
It's
Yet
like
you're
three
here.
different parts of the whole
This
fucking
explains
continent.
a lot.
This is real fucked up, man.
Yeah, I shouldn't be here. Yet you are.
And then, hold on now. Let's
Even
get
the
this
laugh
fucking straight.
fucking gives it away.
You got Spanish conquistador, so you're
I wish I could fucking transfer.
you
your
are
shit so keep
literally related to Christopher Columbus,
going.
the
Oh, fuck.
Choctaw
Here we
Nation,
go. Here we fucking go.
the Spanish Armada, and who else was this? Jesse
You handle
James.
this, Kitty. Have fun.
Getting out of control, Kitty. Getting way out of control now.
Yeah, sure, go right
Techno,
ahead,
where'd
Ascot.
you go? Where's Techno? Fucker.
Yeah, he stepped out. He'll come back and save the fucking day, but I'm just saying, this is way crazy now.
Tell you what, you standing here on 2 feet, and I'll back you up.
Oh, and the Navajo too. I forgot about it. It's not fair. I had a friend that was Navajo, and I'll tell you what, those people really keep to themselves.
I don't know if this would be that disarming, but okay. By the way, that should be all the proof you need. You know how many times I fucking played this song? It has literally that effect. Not just against natives, but Mexicans and shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Whatever.
By the way, I'm part Mexican, so I know this is fucking hilarious. Just saying. The way that they loop this song is it's not the same. You could actually listen to this for the entire 10 hours and actually sounds fucking unique. They actually looped it. They actually mix this pretty well.
I gotta go. Thanks for having me up, Bacon and Kitty. Nice to see you. I've got to go. I have obligations to meet, and
You have obligation. Oh, geez, damn.
well, I kind of have to go because if I don't,
I mean, I'm not kicking you out, you know.
no,
It's
I'm
funny.
saying I'm leaving. I've got to go. I've been here way longer than I've already drank another pot of coffee on top of the pot of coffee I shouldn't have drank.
Well,
in the
it's
first
well
place.
after 2:00, so I mean,
Where you're at, maybe. Where I'm at, it's 4:00 in the morning right now. So
Oh, good lord. You're drinking coffee at 4 a.m.?
I've been drinking coffee for like the last 72 hours.
what kind of
straight.
coffee?
Just Folgers.
Oh, good lord.
The only
don't have
thing
that.
that wakes you up. Well, apparently ain't fucking Folgers, Jesus.
Hey, dude, I have Folgers in my cup every morning for work.
I've been drinking Folgers.
You're
I
also
got
drinking
into that
beer first, so
high altitude shade grown Sumatran
don't think I
blend.
didn't notice it's
shit.
a new one, by the way.
But that's my last
I knew there was a reason I like you. Oh God, your name. Okay, all right. I mean, I liked you anyways. Okay, that kind of explains it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd be I'm pretty easy to figure out. I'm white as shit and I got red hair, so I'm stopped. So I don't even fucking go around that fucking. I've got all this
All
other
right, dude.
blood
Well,
in
okay,
me.
I don't want to hold you up, dude. Hey,
Can't even care.
hey, Buster. Thanks for stopping by, man. I never expected to
Catch
see
you
you
later.
by here, but hey, you know what? You got some good stories. You're always welcome by, man. All right.
Later, man. Thanks.
Always welcome by,
Thank you
dude.
again.
Hey, yeah. You have a good night. All right. Or good morning, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I mean,
Wow.
I'm just saying. You know what? We're still broadcast, so I'm just saying. What am I saying? It's classified. I'm just saying.
That was just weird.
I love the fact that you put the bottle that was empty, you put it over there, and then you pull it back. It's like it's full again. Which powwow do you have to go to pull off that witchcraft? What the fuck?
Hey, you know what?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know that was all they about. Do not listen to what I just said. None of that made sense. Okay. None of that that was not serious at all. Okay.
Crap.
I'm sorry. Okay, be honest. No. I'm gonna ask girl. She was actually Muckleshoot. So that's how I know a lot of this. Yeah, that's let's not get into that ask me how I know thing, okay? Just accept it for what it is. Lie back at the dynamic. But it is impressive how you just managed to refill that beer of yours. By the way, after drinking hours, I want to point out, someone's like, no, I showed up here after drinking hours with half a beer. Now I have a new one.
I know. God. I shouldn't
okay.
be here.
Look, you know what? Hey, you're a degenerate, and that's okay. And you're a good degenerate. There's nothing wrong with you. You just hey, all it means is that you like what you like. And you go after it.
God,
you hold down a job. You hold down your hobbies. You take care of
do.
your responsibilities. But at the end of the day, you know what you like, and you go after it. That's all degeneracy really is. Don't listen to all the other retards. I was like, it's all this bad. She's like, you're just going to destroy your life. Are you destroying your life right now? You're taking care of what? A $1 million estate over there or whatever the hell it is?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to overinflate it. $100,000 estate. This big fucking mansion, comparatively, you literally got your legacy spreading its seed out there after you helped spread its seed. It's like,
right?
I mean, no. Think about it. Like, at the way that all the tradition put it, it's like, what's my legacy? That make sure you go out and be fruitful and multiply. I think you were fruitful and multiplied. And they're still multiplying.
Like, where did that even come from?
No, I'm just going what these idiots always fucking say is like, yeah, you need to live by their morals or whatever shit. It's like, I think you already live by those morals. So you don't even need to pay attention to that shit anymore. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? You got your job, whatever you do. I don't care what you do for a living. I really don't. I'm sure it's something that's productive.
It's pretty cool what I do.
And also, you do your art.
I do.
Yeah, you got your art. You do that. You do that. Here on YouTube and everywhere you get to sell it. All that kind of stuff. You don't even care if you sell. I'm guessing you don't care. You just make
I mean,
it.
I'd love to
You
sell
want
it
to buy
because I have too many, but yeah,
All right.
that'd be great.
Shit. I don't know if I can help you sell it, but if I can, then sure. I mean, I think I've looked at yours. Good shit.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I might buy one too. Just heads up.
All right.
But that my whole point is like, you know what, you're living, and also
this is my
like
last
you're doing
auction video, and you can see.
right away. You showing up on random videos like this, and just like, you know, hey, I'm not supposed to be here, but while I'm here, I'm just gonna spawn beers and keep talking degeneracy and hedonism and shit, and just fucking just have a good fucking time.
Spawn
like,
beer.
oh, I'm so abashed. No, I was like, I think you're doing good. I think you're okay.
Thank you.
It's like, so don't fucking.
I mean, I do work hard. You know, I did my time. I raised my kids. I have grandkids. I did my time. You know, it's my turn.
You're probably still helping her. I'm pretty sure you see your grandkids on a semi-regular basis. Just to
No.
guess. You don't? Oh, damn.
No, 5 of them are in another state, and I have 2 out here that I don't see. So.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm sorry.
But-
I didn't. My bad.
I mean, I did, but and I might soon. But it's all good.
Well, it's not because of anything you did. You know, it's whatever the parents are doing, and again, you know, you already raised them, so that's outside of your control. You know.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know, it's their thing.
So enjoy your life. Enjoy the life that you can.
Dude.
Even if it's just here.
I'm getting old, man. It's my turn.
I don't know about that. You don't look like it.
Aw, thank you. But I am.
Well,
I mean-
whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Thank you.
Looks good on you.
Thank you.
Hey, oh Jesus, what the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Hang on. Turney Guns is here. I haven't seen him in a minute. On this day in history, October 21st, 1797, the U.S. Constitution is launched at Boston Harbor. The Constitution is the world's oldest commissioned naval ship still sailing. Wait, is the original U.S. Constitution still sailing? I thought that was the first ship in the original Enterprise. Or he's one of them, I think. Oh, no, I think that was just Enterprise. Never mind. It was one of 6 ships built the U.S. Congress in 1797 to deal with the barbarian pirates in North Africa. Oh, really? Okay. And then you made her go off camera. Thanks, Turney Guns. Nice to see you, by the way. Well, she has to refill her other beer.
No.
You know what? It's not Kitty unless she's double fisting.
Wow.
I meant double fisting as in beer.
I know what you're saying. I know.
She wisely got the fuck out of here. She might show back up. I'm just going. Fuck you. I'm enjoying this. How many hours are left on this? Oh, it's an hour and 34 minutes in. This thing has 24 hours left to go. Well, Techno Man, listen to the rest of this. I tell you what, there's not going to be any dead air when I go use the bathroom, so here you go. Don't worry, I'm going to close out in a little bit anyways. Let me get the fuck out of here anyways. I got deliveries to make tomorrow. Ah, fuck. Listen, bitches! And watch the plane. I actually did a pretty good job mixing.
Fuck it, while I'm on it. I'm showing up here, so might as well close this out later. Might as well close it out soon. Fuck it. Fuck this stream and fuck you. So what the fuck is somebody care about? Feels good for you and them. I wonder if now that the mic is on, then anyone can hear that. I wonder if anybody hear that. I have to listen back to this. Anybody who listened back to this point and hang on. I'm gonna have to look to see what the point that is. Jesus. You know, 25 hours ago, let me click back on. Surprised this worked as well as it did. Go, baby bitches. Okay, well, it's 5 hours. I don't know, 5 hours in. 5.5 hours, I think. Because I started like, what, 9 o'clock? Something like that. How many of you guys can still heard what I was saying in the background? Tell you what, if you guys heard what I was saying in the background, you win a prize. I don't know what it is, but you win a prize. Just put a comment there, and I'll try to get to it. I can't make any guarantees or any promises or whatever, but, you know what? Put it there. If I get it there, you win a prize. I don't know. I'll send you something. I see a shot glass or some ammo or something. I don't fucking know. I'll think this shit through. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I think I will close this out at, you know what? What time is it? I'll close this out in about 4 minutes. How about that? Get the hell out of here. I need to go to sleep anyways. Got some shit I need to do in the morning. If you guys haven't checked out Big Angry Phil, go check out Big Angry Phil. You can find him on YouTube at Big Angry Phil. He'll be doing a stream, doing Super Mario, whatever. The new game is apparently pretty hyped. He had another friend who goes by Rocket Blast Gaming, I think. Also, a channel, go check him out. These commission nice. Yeah. I'm familiar with the original U.S. Enterprise. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize that was the first nuclear powered aircraft carrier. I didn't actually, you know what, Turngos? I did not know that. Shit, thank you for telling me. That's pretty cool. Something, if you guys didn't know that, then fucking, you know what? Let's check that out. Well, let me pause that real quick. I'll burping if I don't have to. Let's check him out. If you guys missed this stream from Seriously Podcast earlier, then go check out Seriously Podcast. Ike is on vacation like he was earlier this week, like the rest of us. Unfortunately, unlike the rest of us, he got to continue to be on vacation. And is now somewhere else. Where is he? I don't know. You guys go check him out. Go to Seriously Podcast. Or you can go to Scholar Size because I think he was simulcasting as well. Let's go check him out. And last time I checked, like he was talking about his normal things, like the normal politics or whatever, and the other shit that I just normally post. By the way, who else was really happy to talk about all the politics shit that was going on? You know, is everybody happy about that? Yes, no, oh fuck no, hell no. I'm tired of hearing about this shit. Well, guess what? I am too. Sorry, it made me tired about even thinking about that. So I was like, okay, I can bring it up. I was like, all right, you guys want to talk about it? Fine. Want to talk about more? Go to Seriously Podcast. But also, he talks about a whole lot of other shit. He didn't talk about their shit. Like he was talking about old games and shit, like what Phil would normally do. He talks about those. He talks about little Commodore games, all kinds of shit. I only caught a little bit of it because of that other shit going on. Namely, getting this shit fucking going. So there you go. Well, so now everybody's gone. So, and that's all right. Everybody should be gone. Everybody should be passed out by now. Unless you're real fucking degenerates. But no, again, you know, he also does game streams just like Phil does. Check out Seriously Podcast. Soldier Gal, I'm just gonna mention her because she, just like Phil was like the whole time, like fucking MVP, both of them. Soldier, she provided the place. She actually let us stay there and did her best to make sure that we were taken care of and the best we could. Not that everyone else did, you know. I, did his part. I tried to do my best. Phil definitely fucking made sure we were taking care of him, just to be honest. A lot more behind all that, but I'm not going to talk about it. You know what? You had to be there to figure it out. So, sorry you guys weren't there. It's all good. I don't know, and that's it. I think that's it. Go check on Humble. I was checking him out later. St. Louis, Missouri. This is a Missouri class carrier? What the hell? Wow. Oh, really? By the way, I've never had a problem renting from Enterprise. I just want to point that out there. Enterprise, I had no problem renting from them. Oh, here you go. And Shameless Plug by Kitty. By the way, no shame. There should be no shame in your game at all. Fucking put it up. And she has no shame in the game. Here you go. Don't forget to shout her channel. Kitty. Kilo. India. Tango India 303. Kitty 303. Don't ask me where the 303 comes from. Don't know. Checking on you in a minute. Just make sure you're okay. Having me on. No problem. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but whatever. It's aircraft carrier U.S. Enterprise. She started in World War II. I think this went well. Honestly, this went a lot better than I thought it would. Honestly, there's more people here that I thought would show up. I don't know where the fuck Techno is. I'll probably call him later, too. Make sure he's okay. Might have just passed out, but you never know. Might have got him. The phone Tony Guns. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, Tony Guns. By the way, Tony Guns also is a channel, if I remember correctly. Let me check. I'm gonna check both of you guys. Since you're both here. Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh, this one. No. No, I know you had a channel. I don't know what it was. Check his channel. Just look up Tony Guns. I know he has a channel. I know he does. Okay, god damn it. Kitty, at least you have this shirt ready to go. Alright, I'll at least put Kitty's channel out there. You guys go check her out. Anybody else I'm missing? Permission Life, Morningstar, Joe Sorrow, Techno, Eric Zonbrow, Soldier Gal, Big Angry Phil, Chaos, Joe Morris, all you guys. Appreciate all you guys for showing up. Oh, fucking man. All right, he gets to make an ass out of me. There you go. I'll just up there check out some Bill. Fuck you, Turning Guns. I thought, to be fair, Turning Guns, I thought you were totally different Billy. I thought you were totally different Billy. Again, that's an Ask Me How I Know story, but I'm not going to get into that.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Actually, thank you fuckers for sticking around here. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate all of you, and I hope you all have a good fucking weekend. And all, if you don't go fuck yourselves, then go fuck someone that wants to fuck you. I'm pretty sure you'll have a mutual fucking good time, as all good fornicators should do. Until next time. Stay free, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends.